Tell that nigga Jesus. I said, please call my cell phone. I'ma whoop his ass.
All of my needs, they roll you. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. We adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So the fiction crime, girl, you roll you. Wait, roll you. All of my needs, they roll you. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So the fiction crime, girl, you roll you. Wait. Woo. I just had to catch my breath. I just had to stack my checks. Shorty got ass, God bless. Damn. I just had to stack my chips. I just had to grab my grip. A lot of niggas mad I'm rich. I'm at to smash they bitch. Pull up in a maxed out fit. VLN on the logo, moving solo with the stick. Block jumping like a pogo, come and pull up on the strip. Told her pull up and get lit. So she pulled up and she stripped. Damn. I don't need all the attention. I just need all of the passion. Ran the bill up like a piston. Wait, woo. Told them but they didn't listen. Fuck it, I teach them a lesson. I ain't got time for the stressing. Damn dog, is you kidding me? You know that we aborigines. I don't give a fuck if you feeling me. As long as you watch how you grilling me. My knee G's making history. What are some diamonds at Tiffany's? She a carbon queen and she feeling me. So you know she matching my energy. Roll you. All of my needs, they roll you. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So the fiction crime, girl, you roll you. Wait, roll you. All of my needs, they roll you. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So the fiction crime, girl, you roll you. Wait, so the fiction crime, girl, you roll you. You ain't got time for the low vibes, but you know I'm feeling your vibe. You a black woman, you go God. Hey, you can trust me, girl, I promise. My only choice to be honest. I feel like it's perfect timing. When we hit your party, we getting it lit. Hit it one piece if I need me a fit. He got the sauce, yeah, he got the drip. We gon' keep grinding until we get rich. Smoking exotic, I need me a zip. My aborigines be with this shit. Rushing your shit and I call it a blitz. We tryna find us some money to split. Can't break bread, then you fake this. Free all my guys out the state pen. Her you only wet, yeah, it's leaking. She said she want me to eat it. Had to ice it out, now she blinging. Dying for what I believe in. Dropping new heat every season. Call me a vet cause I'm seasoned. Call me a vet cause I'm healing the dogs. Roll me a wood, I ain't talking the law. Run me some land, about to buy me a mall. Stand up nigga so I cannot fall. Chasing clout, then I won't get involved. Oh, that's your girl, then I'm testing her jaws. Said you was lame, so she gave me the draw. Feeling like Rick Ross because I'm a boss. Roll you. All of my needs, they roll you. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So the fiction crime, girl, you roll you. Wait, roll you. All of my needs, they roll you. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So the fiction crime, girl, you roll you. Wait, roll you. Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit, man. You brought your friend with you. I'm just glad they came through. They do more than love making in this champagne room. They look sexy in them clothes, they bout to strip away soon. This level's to how they working, we skipping through stage 2. She make it feel different when she moves dangerous, but I'm killing it. They'll be be switching up the taste and the franchises. They got me trying different things, like I'm a puppet to these bitches. All they missing is the strings. You sex me with your best friend, you gon' show and prove that pussy let me know there's a heaven when it come in twos. Ain't no skipping on the fun, you brought your friend along. As you drop into your knees and tell her get it. She only want me cause I'm up now. I do a show, I bet she rush out. She can't wait till it begin. Do whatever for my love now. Shorty desperate for my love now. So I told her bring a friend. Bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend, bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend, bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend, bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend. You brought your friend with you. What we doing ain't nothing new to them. It's easy to believe in the goddess when I got two of them. They think a nigga can't keep up. I'ma have to prove to them that stamina got the same lifespan as Methuselah. I said okay with it. I fuck a doggy style while she put her face in it. It make you want it, how she get it, so we change with it. Then I surprise they mine, and then I call my nigga up like if they die, they die. She only want me cause I'm up now. I do a show, I bet she rush out. She can't wait till it begin. Do whatever for my love now. Shorty desperate for my love now. So I told her bring a friend. Bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend, bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend, bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend, bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend. Oh boy, you want I want this one. Real God talk. I told you y'all got like 1 month to get y'all shit ordered, man. Shot-town young nigga shooting out the gangway. Had 6 9s in the hood, wait before a trayway. And my blood, so I never did trayway. Used to watch the work, whip it up, make it name. Now spending daddy time with my daughter Layla and my wife Sakia. We love smoking reefer. I practice polygamy, but I will never leave her. And I don't trust the soul, I know Brutus killed Caesar. Birdman Snake Wayne, Judas turned on Jesus. And let's not act like they and they may sacrifice Aaliyah. Rappers sell their souls and sell themselves through your speakers. And I can't send my son to church because more rapists is preachers. But my granny a Christian, so she act like she don't see it. Just keep paying her tithes to show her Jesus that she mean it. Damn, the CIA called me a leader. So they study my lectures, they admire how I'm thinking. They somewhere eating mangoes, letting my speeches tango. They want to know how I know stargazes, rainbows. About the underground cities they own and shit. About the Mach 5 synthetic clones and shit. And how black folks ever came ownership. I'm talking independence, that black ownership. And how black folk never came ownership. I'm talking independence, that black ownership. Real. Black folk like, hold on, we don't need to get violent. But we already marched, the police still getting violent. Made a virus for niggas that we ain't meant to survive. If the folks won't leave us alone, all this ain't Gilligan silent. So fuck voting, police still kill us like we the villains. Make us believe religions and turn around feed us shillings. Why even charge the cops if you know that you gon' quit them? 2 ears, 1 mouth, niggas better listen. And if it ain't for 12, ain't no need in grabbing switches. switches. Hands up, guns down, solve it with the mittens. And if it ain't for 12, ain't no even grabbing switches. Hands up, guns down, solve it with the mittens. For real. These black power moves killing all they white folks. My people guys, why you lying to these black folks? Black power moves killing all they white folks. We anarchy guys, please don't call us black folks. Black power moves killing all they white folks. My people guys, why you lying to these black folks? Black power moves killing all they white folks. We anarchy guys, please don't call us black folks. Yeah, miss me with that racist shit, man. Real talk, man. 90s the biz. Stop lying, tell it like it really is in these history books, man. Y'all want this real shit out there, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want the fake rape war. Y'all want the bullshit. But we ain't fighting on none of them bullets, man. We killing all the mumble rap and shit, too. We bringing music with a message back. Y'all already know what it is. Now we rise. You know what I'm saying? Third eye open. The vibes we on high frequency. Yeah. The love of Rick.
I would kick it. That rapping little nigga used to sit up in the years and now I'm fucking niggas bitches. Was a bummy little nigga, then my life it hit the switches. Now all of y'all above me and I'm looking at you different. You never paid attention, now everybody love me. It was all about the mission, it was never about the money. Nigga, I don't hate you, but they call me the fire maker. Nigga, I'll erase you with this heat to turn you to vapors. Be a lost soul when bullets hit the side of that whip. If you kill one of my dogs, then you die like a fish. I said them other niggas hot, but they ain't fire like this. It got them thinking Godzilla from the fire they spit. Yeah, nigga, I'm talking about like when the lighter get lit. When gasoline meet the spark that make fire exist. I ain't come to argue, we see it, you a loser. The only niggas winning fuck with DVD music. They ain't listening, but now they pressing like on my song. They ain't listening, but now they pressing like on my song. They ain't listening, but now they pressing like on my song. I remember, see, life is nothing like from before. They ain't listening, but now they pressing like on my song. They ain't listening, but now they pressing like on my song. They ain't listening, but now they pressing like on my song. I remember, see, life is nothing like from before. Tell them niggas I don't need you, and no, I don't believe you. If you can't keep a woman, how the fuck are you a leader? I know niggas got bitches, they with you when I see you, but they also dumb as shit. When these children need a teacher, they some damn leeches. Now they mad that they can't reach us, or they don't remember how quickly they got amnesia. This shit fitting though, with the music and they be at it, cause the shit is raw. Through these lyrics could make an addict, niggas backstabbing. Look at minds that ain't just rapping, using black magic. And these demons will let it happen, I ain't come to argue. And we see it, you niggas losers. The only niggas winning fuck with DVD music and song. They ain't listening, but now they pressing like on my song. They ain't listening, but now they pressing like on my song. They ain't listening, but now they pressing like on my song. I remember, see, life is nothing like from before. They ain't listening, but now they pressing like on my song. They ain't listening, but now they pressing like on my song. They ain't listening, but now they pressing like on my song. I remember, see, life is nothing like from before. Hey man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Single mama fled, how I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. They too bad to tell your ops where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's own.
shoes on, moves on. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Shoes on, moves on, shoes on, moves on. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you supposed to guide, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoot. He should've died and let him slide, cause he look just like you. I tried to tell them all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we live. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way, your life is safe no matter how you play. My higher self said we should choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate their circles like a motherfucking addict. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this club, they want these privates. Killers right beside me, snap full of chicken waffles. Shoes on, moves on, shoes on, moves on. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Shoes on, moves on, shoes on, moves on. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Yeah, rhyme so dope, my eyes slow. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patties that go with them townhomes. What's a native to a native? Eat $5 dough if we not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on the savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah. God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's who we got of Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English plotted on our homes. Tribal families turn on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to something. Reincarnation of angels, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, guess we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. You wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the source. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who read the side with the master who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured about how we should wait on God. It's never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you can change a whole world through a boat, huh? Like slave masters willing to let their slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse, a black king strategy. When blacks were your majesty, they always had your pyramids but point to where the castles be. Aristocracies with your last name patent accurately. Yeah. And I ain't even tell half the shit. Like, I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about busting guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people back,
nigga. Hey, welcome everybody. You know, it's an impromptu live. You know, I normally go live on the weekends or some shit, but you know, we were just having such a powerful build, you know, on Sister Alma channel that on Sunday, and I think I can't remember also went live that Sunday, but it was also a good build. But definitely. Shout out to OG. He had the pre warm up for everybody to come through, and now I'm giving y'all like the main course tonight. And I know a lot of people that still kind of like that was still figuring like why we still was celebrating these this immigrant Michael Luther King, Irish immigrant. I'm sorry, and all these and coming next month, it's the dead history month, you know. So a lot of people still stuck on that term. So I just came like I just come to bring the I want to kind of like bring the dessert and a little appetizer to help you out a little bit, to show y'all some stuff that they're not teaching in these schools. And they keep trying to brainwash us from not seeing and everything. And oh yeah, and shout out to I know y'all see my Evie I have. This is shout out to Knowledge Reign Supreme. That's one of the groups that I'm a part of too. So shout out to them because they like to bring the history. They like to just they stand on their ground. Some good people. Follow them on Clubhouse and everything. Um, but definitely want to salute everybody that's in the chat. Oh yeah, and I want to also give a you know honor to Chief Peanut, aka Silver Wolf, for his nephew that just transitioned, got murdered. I think it was last night or maybe today. I'm not sure, but I know he's still doing the stream about it right now. But definitely salute to him and his family and keeping them in high vibes and everything. And yeah, so tonight I got a couple of videos I want to show y'all, and a few and we're gonna read a little bit about this guy that was part of Michael Luther King's it was his mentor to show you how much of a sellout he was. I don't want to. I'm not gonna spoil it too much. I'm just gonna play the video, and then I'm gonna go into it and tell y'all a little bit more about it. But yeah, I'm gonna just let y'all take a little briefing of this video right quick once I get ready to upload it. Just give me a few.
Yet another race play. As I've said before, if it isn't some movie or TV show based on some contemporary victimhood, or if it's not based in slavery, it's based in some sort of civil rights era story. Because that's all black actors in Hollywood are mostly good for. And here's another example of yet another civil rights era film that will be starring Jeffrey Wright and some other dude that I've never heard of. And they're joining the cast for Rustin. Now, Rustin is based on civil rights leader Bayard Rustin, who helped organize the 1963 March on Washington. Now, for those who may not be familiar with Bayard Rustin,
Bayard Rustin is basically a homosexual civil rights leader. I mean, I think there's a story out there where one time he got caught in the car, either getting his cheeks clapped or clapping the cheeks of some white man. So basically, they were BLM of their day. The only difference is that they had more real racist attacks that they could exploit. But the fact of the matter is, they still exploited them. And you can look up images, Martin Luther King hanging with the Rothschild family. There's even imagery of him sitting in like a communist school. So, believe it or not, even though there was more actual racism, especially towards black people that was happening, it was still a race hustle. And again, it was a race hustle that was called out by people like Malcolm X. And hell, the race hustle was even called out, as I've stated before, by Booker T. Washington in 1911. So please believe, the civil rights people of the 60s and 50s, they're no different than BLM. I mean, Bayard Rustin can even be quoted saying, quote, "We need in every community a group of angelic troublemakers," end quote. Now, what does that basically say? We need rioters to cause shit in neighborhoods. What does BLM do? Same goddamn thing. So again, I was naive before, thinking that there was some sort of difference between the civil rights era and the contemporary activists of today. But the fact of the matter is, they're all in alignment with one another. The difference is, obviously, back in the 50s and 60s, people had less tolerance for people who were trying to cause trouble, but they still managed to cause trouble, but not as much as they're doing now. So again, BLM descended from this civil rights era bullshit, and just like BLM, all these civil rights era females and males, especially, they're all people who will talk shit about white people, but then be all cuddle up with white people. Whether it was MLK chasing white bitches, when he was in Switzerland, or whether it be Bayard Rustin getting his back blown out by gay white dudes from the 50s and 60s. So I'm sure, some of that will be in this movie. Maybe not that specifically, but they're going to mention the fact that he was a member of the Alphabet Sex Cult. Now, Jeffrey Wright joins the cast, which also includes comedian Chris Rock, who's just been really pathetic. He's gone fully head first into, pushing all of the woke bullshit, pushing the medical mandates. And, I guess he has child support and alimony to pay, so he can't afford to have a backbone. But yeah, Chris Rock is a part of this movie, CCH Pounder, which I always felt like sounded like a porn name. But she's a part of this cast as well, along with Glenn Turman, among many others. And it'll be focusing on the life of Bayard Rustin, who will be played by this guy, Coleman Domingo. So anyway, another civil rights era movie, because that's all black actors and black actresses in Hollywood are good for, playing various levels of focusing on victimhood. And it's just utter bullshit, which is why I generally can't stand a majority black cast movie or TV show, because it's always focusing on this victimhood bullshit. But, that's what they do. This is what they do. Here we have yet a...
Yeah, so basically, that was just giving y'all what I was talking about tonight because, Bill and Rustin, that was Michael Luther King's advisor, and basically he said everything that I've been saying. We've been talking about was that he was the only reason why he wanted the civil rights, to get equal opportunities and all that shit is so he could sleep with two pale skinned women. So, and like I said, they never really tell you too much about Bill and Rustin being his mentor. They try to cover all that shit up, and that's why there was even that I Have a Dream speech was a bunch of bullshit too. So yeah, and then they're gonna try to force feed us, more of this bullshit come on next month. Gotta give up, all the fake history. They gonna try to shove down our throats. And all these churches gonna be wearing their little African dashikis and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just the continuing of the brainwashing that they keep feeding on everybody all the time. It's like, and then it's like, well, if you don't agree with me, then it's like everybody wants to say that you've been you you selling your people out. And what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? You gotta support your people and all this other dumbass shit. And but like I said, a lot of people just so afraid to see the truth. And when the truth hits the light, you know what I'm saying? It gives everybody that shock factor. And that's like I said, these schools, keep your kids out these children out these schools because they're not teaching them shit. It's just a prison and it smells like a prison. They dress up just like an inmate. They get their lunch served to them like an inmate. And if you walk the same procedures like in the prison too. Just like if you think about it, you gotta go to the school, you gotta sign out, to get your child. You know what I'm saying, they give you a hard time just to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like really like you take a look back and think about it like, you've been training your child at an early age to being in a modern day prison with just a shiny red bow on it. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like people just don't. I don't see how people just can't see all this shit that they didn't fooled us with. But like I said, I think a lot of people' problem is that they're just so willing to just follow what their neighbor is doing instead of thinking for themselves and shit. But I know that's the hard thing, and a lot of people just don't seem to want to wake up from that nightmare or whatever. But I got another I'm gonna show another article on this this booty clapping uh getting his back blown out Byron Rusted. So I'm about to pull this up in a few. All right, so here we have Bayard Rustin, a gay man in the civil rights movement. He was born and raised in Pennsylvania, where his family was involved in civil rights work in 1936. He moved to Harlem, New York and earned a living as a nightclub and stage singer, and continued activism for civil rights. In the Passat Fellowship of Reconciliation, Rustin practiced nonviolence. He was a leading activist in the early 1947 through 1955 civil rights movement, helping to initiate a 1947 Freedom Ride to challenge with civil disobedience, racial segregation on interstate busing. He recognized Michael Luther King leadership and helped to organize the Southern Christian Leadership Conference to strengthen King's leadership. Rustin promoted the philosophy of nonviolence and practice of nonviolent resistance, which he had observed while working with Gandhi's movement in India. Rustin became a leading strategist of the civil rights movement from 1955 to 1968, and I think we all know where that's coming from because, like the brother said in the video I just showed, that was just the modern day BLM movement, and also being trying to teach the people to be passive and submissive to everybody, but for their own agenda. And this is stuff, like I said, they lied to Granny about a lot of this stuff. And this is what I said, they kept trying to force feed us in schools. But like I said, they always seem to leave out a snippet about these other people. They feel as if there's not enough, it's not important enough, to tell us about. But these are the typical niggas that indoctrinated our people and kept us brainwashed. So I'm not gonna read this whole article or whatnot. I mean, y'all can see where I got it from on DuckDuckGo, but basically, like I said, it's just basically saying, this how you say this carpet rug burner, whatever the fuck he is, sell out, no good, son of a bitch. He basically like I said, he was just one of those puppets for their agendas and shit. So yeah, so I know they're gonna try to feed us next month with this with Harriet Tubman the agent. Her ass was an agent, that wasn't really her real name. People don't even question this shit. Like how the fuck her ass was able to free people, but all she was on the lookout for was her own people and everything. The clothing that she was wearing, if you look at it, she was wearing the same colors as the motherfuckers that were supposed to be enslaving people. You know what I'm saying? She was a part of the like how we say on TSL, we call them a nigga peens. That's just basically what they are. So you know what I'm saying? Our people invented every damn thing, but at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, they just always feeding us these lies that we didn't do shit, and that they'll tell you that the Euro Americans, they did everything, and also that same old logical bullshit with Africa. And Africa, like I said, I hadn't seen anything Africa brought on the forefront in America to say that they've been anything for us. You know what I'm saying? So that's the craziest thing. And like I said, you're gonna see all these coon people at the churches next month, all just so happy wearing their little dashikis and all this other bullshit and praising around for no Martin Luther King and all this other dumbass shit. You know what I'm saying? Talking about we're gonna have the Black History Month church program, lift every voice and sing all this other shit. And I want to break that shit down too, because I think that's a bunch of bullshit. So, and they're gonna definitely make the children go to school and do the typical book reports and shit on the lies and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just ridiculous to me. And I'm just, like I said, I'm just fed up with all this shit. And like I said, I just gotta keep going. I'm gonna keep my foot on these motherfuckers' neck. I don't care how it makes them feel. And like I said, the biggest thing is like I said, is with with the religion thing. And it's so weird how it's just like it just really kind of just like destroyed our people, and they knew that shit. They knew that shit was gonna be the ticker to really finish our people off. So you got to keep feeding them this savior bullshit. Like I said, I heard this one lady, and that's the thing. When people speak on saying they love this invincible man, but it's like they really putting too much love and affection into something, and basically just saying a lot of women who say this shit, they really need a man. That's basically what it is. When you saying that you're in love with this invincible man, you really need somebody. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's basically what it's just an outcry for. And you see a lot of these people that's just sitting around so lonely because they're thinking about it's just the pastor, all even just the pastor, Hesus, and that's it. And this is why so many of these women are just, like I said, you know, alone. You know, because of that type of shit. And even the men, a lot of the men, they just so get caught up in this shit, and they just try to feed the bullshit to these people about that, and they know they dead wrong for it. You know what I'm saying? Just let people, you know, just teach people who you really are. Let these people, and most of all, let these people learn how to meditate, and that's one of the biggest issues. Nobody know how to fucking meditate, but everybody wants to tell you to go and pray and do this and do that. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like I said, all this shit started from the civil rights movement. Like I said, with this passive bullshit, and it was always like, let's just pray on it, and you know what I'm saying, just get along with everybody. And everybody that you try to get along with, you see what happened to fast forward to today. Being passive, and it's like, oh, kumbaya. You know what I'm saying? You cannot, I repeat, you cannot keep your enemy. You keep your enemy close, but you cannot keep giving your enemy a pass for every motherfucking thing. You know, that shit just don't make sense to me at all. So that's how I felt about this situation. And like I said, I will be doing a video the whole month or that Dead History Month on each one of these people. They tried to force feed us to say that they were so historical, and learn that a lot of these motherfuckers they selected, when they put these motherfuckers in the limelight, you already know it's some type of indoctrination they did to them and all the lies and shit. So I'm gonna make sure I keep trying to find you know, every one of these sellout motherfuckers they put in front of us, and I'm just gonna expose it for this Dead History Month. Like I said again, you know, shout out to everybody in the chat. Much love to everybody. You know, it's an open panel. We're gonna have our, you know, have our little dialogues and discussions and whatnot. You already know. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's the family channel. You know, so I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Hey, we're gonna build. Yep, there go the link in the chat. Anybody's welcome to come on up. You know, talk about this topic, and you know what I'm saying. We can even talk about, you know, some of our people in our family. You know that I know we got a lot of people in our families that did a lot of things that didn't get no recognition for it. But like I said, they kept us at the forefront run of this nigga peeing Irish immigrant, Michael Luther King and shit. Hey, salute to the God OG Philly in the building. You can hear me, OG?
Loud and clear, my brother. Hear you loud and clear. Grand Rising. Much love to everybody, man.
Grand Rising.
Yeah, I appreciate everything you do, my brother. You know,
you already know, OG.
You know, they truly fabricated our history, all that shit. And I'm with you, my brother. We both gonna keep our foot on their fucking neck. And let our people know about the fabricated history, about the myths, about all that shit. Much love, everybody.
Hey, salute to the cuz tribe ties in the building, and already salute to Chris Cyphers.
What's up, Chris?
I already know, family. Yeah.
What's good? What's good with y'all?
You already know, family. What up?
What's going on, man? Salute to everybody, man. Everybody, you know. Much love.
We in the building. We in the building. Shout out to Bronze God for supplying this well known product of triggers. We can come together and talk about this stuff. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to him. Shout out to everybody on the chat. Everybody in the chat, and everybody in the panel. Much love to everybody. High frequencies. You already know.
Man, what y'all think about that that punk ass Byron Rustin, Bill Rustin?
I didn't give my attention to it. I'm sorry.
Look, that's why I didn't say nothing. That's why I didn't say nothing, because I don't even, man. Look. I don't know.
Yeah, so basically that was Michael's mentor, and like your boy said in the video, he was
like the same trick they did with us with the Obama.
Yep.
Same.
He was
different year, same shit.
Exactly. He was on the past Obama. This motherfucker was in there getting his booty cheeks clapped by two white men.
And they legally changed his fucking name from one name to another. And a false birth certificate. All that
shit. Dog, I can't. This nigga is crazy. Shit. Oh my, I can't. This nigga said getting his booty cheeks clapped. Bruh, what the fuck? Are you serious? Nah, but you know what? That shit's real though. That's the fucked up part about it. See, we can sit and laugh about it, right? But for some real shit though, it's the fucking truth. It's the truth, bro.
Yeah, and the ones of us that called that shit out, they called us conspiracy theorists, all that shit. But we've been calling this shit out for forever. And they've been covering it up with their lies and their bullshit. I'm tired of it, man. Sick and tired of this shit.
Yep. I was like,
OG, I'm right with you. I'm right with you.
Yeah, we debunked
Fuck
that
this
shit. They still want to believe in it. And want to call us hypocrites and liars when we debunk it.
Absolutely.
I'm just trying to figure out how
that shit. We've been debunked that shit years ago, man. Like it's
exactly.
There's no reason why people should be talking. Like it should not even be a discussion. Like people don't think about cancel culture, but like, hey, that shit should be canceled at this point. Use this shit. Like, why not? Why not use it? Fucking up. I'm like for real. Cancel that shit. Point blank.
Right. If the baby can get canceled, why can't I can't even remember what the fuck this dude name is, but y'all know who the fuck I'm talking about. The dude that twerked on Satan.
Who?
My man. That you know who I'm talking about. I ain't gonna do the channel like that, you feel me? But it's like, okay, so if the baby can get fucking canceled, why in the fuck we can't cancel this nigga? If somebody hold on, if somebody can feel that way, why we can't feel this way about him? Real shit.
Shit, add on Charlemagne ass in there too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We look, man. Real talk. It's a lot of fucked up shit that's going on, bro. When it comes to us right here in America, bro. At every single fucking turn, we are in a fight.
Like
literally.
Like I said yesterday, the church is pushing our people to the jab. What happened to God healing? God don't heal. He using doctors and pharmacists and shit to heal now. Shit is like acidine.
Yep.
You know what, OG? OG is absolutely right. Because for real, bro, this shit is an oxymoron. How can you tell me God heals all, but you want me to do something else? Don't worry, I'll wait.
I've been waiting for a while now.
Peace, God. Man,
Yeah,
the jab not even a real affection. The affection is just the motherfuckers that don't listen to what's right in front of them. Want to go against the shit we debunking. Matter of fact, we use the same signs that y'all pushing out here with the jab. We just go into detail. People want shit to be explained to them in basic, but when a nigga get detailed, and I say a nigga, not a white man when a nigga get detailed, you don't want to listen. I don't understand it. You'll take drugs from that nigga. You'll take drugs from that nigga. You'll rob that nigga. But you'll blame the white man. I don't understand this shit.
I heard God heals all. Shit. Then the most of the motherfuckers who saying that shit believing in COVID. See what the fuck they talking about? They contradicting
talking about
their
us.
own
We
belief.
heal all.
They contradicting their own belief right then and there. If God heals all, you don't have to worry about no motherfucking COVID, bitch. He gonna heal you, huh? Huh?
We
Right?
God.
Right? Right? Right?
Yep.
Just saying.
That go
Right.
out to the conscious community too. I believe in God, but I don't got no damn jab. I read the Bible or the Holy Scriptures, which is what it's called. The Bible, not the word Bible, not the Bible. I read this, but you know what I'm saying? I don't got no jab and I ain't never getting it. See what I'm saying? So
That part.
yeah.
but
That's what I kept
unfortunately, as
saying.
we seen,
I feel that
most of
one.
the church did take it, and the church was pushing it, and they was allowing it to do it in their buildings, and they started even giving them out at the poppy stores
Hey,
in our
OG,
neighborhood.
OG, check this. Out here, they was doing it in the motherfucking church parking lots.
Damn.
Yeah,
Fuck is you talking about, bro?
yeah.
Like that's why I just shut the fuck up because I'm listening to y'all like these niggas don't even know, bro. They was doing it in the church parking lots. Do you hear me?
Mom and
Yep.
pop stores everywhere.
I'm bro. When I tell you, I passed that shit. I was like, yo, this shit can't be real. They're literally out here in the Lord's land, on the Lord's property, doing some evil shit, man. Look, bro, that shit fucked me all the way up. And now I'm starting to understand why I thought that way when I thought that way from even just talking to y'all. So I appreciate y'all.
And
One
that's why
love.
I'm always calling out them doctors. They're pushing this stuff. All them HBCUs.
That's why
Yep.
me and OG been exposing this shit and saying the government is with religion. We've been saying this for the
All day
longest.
long.
And
Appreciate you, Chris.
that's that part, big bro.
Yep.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
He feeds and protects and shelters them. He tells them what to do.
I
And
mean, I
most
don't know who
importantly,
to. I mean, I don't know who I want to hurt more. Goddamn, Serapis or motherfucking goddamn Jesus.
Or Allah or Buddha. Or
Right.
Allah, Buddha, or anybody else. But y'all talked about MLK already, man? Cause I don't think, you know what I'm saying, niggas
Michael.
wait. Yeah, Michael.
I don't think we need to talk about Michael. There's no reason we should talk about Michael.
Yeah, yeah,
He
because
didn't lead us anywhere. He
That
let
that
us.
might that might get real ugly.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm just saying though, he did tell us about the Homestead Act, the Homestead thing. Nobody really mentioned that. Nobody
He was a
mentioned,
political puppet that the media used. Point
yeah,
blank. Period.
but right before he died, he let out some
A
shit, and he
political
was
puppet. That's all he was.
2 weeks before he died, he started making the right moves. Because when you're a puppet, the only way to redeem yourself is to expose the shit that the people you was fucking with, and to come clean and do the right thing. Even though you live the life of selling out, the best thing to do as a puppet, like the Illuminati ass rappers, whoever, is to come clean at the end and die an honorable death. I ain't saying he died an honorable death because he got assassinated, but the man did tell you that we was here, languished in our land. We was here before the pilgrim. The man also did say that, they stole land from us, and we coming to get a check for the land that they selling. They selling our land. You know what I'm
Man, I
saying? But
don't care what that nigga said. He's supposed to make it seem like he on our side, man. What the fuck? I don't give a fuck
eh,
about
my
that shit.
Bro,
my
Immediate
I'm
thing,
fuck.
I'm
my
I'm
thing,
It
like,
ain't get
my
nobody
my
what
thing
the
nowhere
hell?
eventually.
my thing is niggas wait all
Ultimately.
year round. My thing is niggas wait all year round just to bash this nigga that's dead already. And they gonna wait all the year. They gonna wait next year. What's
Man,
2023? 2023 niggas gonna bash him again. And it's
come
like,
on,
all right,
bro.
bash him every
We
day if
about
you
to do
real. If you
We
real like
do.
that, bash him every
We
day.
do bash them every day. We
But let
call
me tell
out
you
all
something.
that
The
shit.
nigga, the nigga got
We
more
call
guts and
out
balls
all
than
that
anybody
shit, brother.
around.
come
The
on,
nigga
bro.
got more guts and
We
balls than
bash
anybody
him.
Is we
around.
about to really do
Hold
this?
on, realize. We bash
This
him.
this how this how I'm coming.
We bash
This how I'm coming.
Man, I
Noble
ain't
Drew
really, man.
Ali.
I ain't
We
with this
bash
shit, bro.
what's the other one? Marcus Garvey. We bash
That's sell out.
Harriet Tubman. We bash them
Sell
all.
out.
What is you talking about?
Harry
All of
Tubman
them.
was fake.
Exactly. We bash all
What
that
is
shit,
you
man.
Mark
We
talking?
ain't with
We
none
Marcus
of that
we
Garvey
shit,
bash
bro.
them
Marcus
all.
Garvey was
So
Masonic.
what is you
Marcus
talking,
Garvey
man?
was
Come
doing
on, man.
more.
Even the ones
We
that
See,
already
man,
don't
that
we know
energy,
agree with
that.
bro. I
We
don't
Garvey.
know
want that
that.
energy, bro. Like, come on, man. That energy ain't. Come on, bro.
Okay.
What
That
energy? The
energy
title says
ain't. Man,
FMLK.
come. All right,
What
bro.
kind of
All
energy you
right, bro.
expect
All
when they
right,
say F? That's the word F.
bro. All
The F
right.
word in
Nah,
there.
he
Cause
don't got the
this.
wrong and he don't got the wrong energy. He got the right energy, man. Like he got the right energy. Don't shut him down all the way. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Just
I'm just. That's why I say I'm just gonna. I'm gonna be
no.
quiet.
It's all
Yeah.
good.
No,
It's
The
all
fact, the
good.
facts is the facts. MLK played both sides of the fences. A lot of these niggas played both sides of the fence. That's the
We
facts.
know
I'm not.
Exactly.
that.
I'm not.
We know
I'm not
that.
Exactly.
saying. I'm not saying the nigga like the nigga was perfect. Nah, fuck no, hell no. You know what I'm
I
saying?
ain't I ain't need that
But I
nigga
am
to tell
saying
me. I ain't need that nigga to tell me any of the information that he motherfucking told anybody else. Like, and nobody else really needed that
Nah,
information at that
you gonna
point
have to speak
anyway.
for yourself though, brother.
You know what I'm saying?
Because some of the information X brought, like at X13, talking about him and the 15 percenters, was very important. Now, hold on, before I know you're gonna rebuttal me. I know you're a very smart brother, and I know bro with the little anime characters y'all said some shit, but think about it like this: you got a tool, right? All these laws are tools. All the shit we learning is tools. We the real leaders. Ain't nobody else really leading. We the real leaders. So if a nigga sell another nigga a gun, he knows a possibility he could hit a kid. He could go kill a nigga with it. And he knows a possibility he gonna do something right with it. I think that's what the brother was trying to say. But I digress.
Right. All right. I mean, I'm not really gonna rebut it. All I'm gonna just say is that nigga was a fucking agent. Fuck him. Point
I
blank.
ain't trying to be funny on that.
Point blank. Fuck
I'm
Period.
him.
a
Fuck
Point blank.
I'm
everything
bruh.
he
Period.
said.
Fuck
Hold
that
on, bro. Cause
motherfucker.
you people
Everything
love
he
using
said.
this word agent. So you not an agent for your community?
What? An agent for my community?
I'm an
What
agent for
community?
my community.
What community?
The original people of all lands.
The original people?
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
want to describe me as that, you
No, but
can.
it's a
Ex-
yes or
But
no, bruh.
I don't put myself
Cause
in that
what you need, what you doing, bro? You cherry picking about what the nigga did. The brother said he told us about the Homestead Act. We gotta show congratulations. When we gotta show
I don't got
basically, man.
yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
even
have
know, bro.
to.
You
I don't
gotta
gotta
be.
show shit. I ain't showing shit to that
So
motherfucking
hold on.
fraud.
If somebody
I ain't
taught you
showing nothing
something,
to that
you
fraud.
hold
Point
on. If somebody
blank.
taught you something, no matter if they fucked up, you're not gonna recognize that they told you the shit.
Bro, telling somebody the fucking ice cream man is down the street is what is telling somebody something. That shit it still didn't do nothing for my
No,
life.
somebody told you
You know what I'm
Hold,
something
saying?
hey,
informable,
real quick.
like the
Hold on,
Homestead
hold
Act.
on. Again, like you said, speak for yourself. Don't speak for me. I'm telling you how I feel.
It's a
You can
yes or
accept
no
it or
answer.
not accept
You're
it.
jumping
But
around my
no,
Hey,
answer,
big
I'm
good
not.
Nick.
sir.
No,
What
I
have those
no, I
HBU
didn't learn
CUs
anything from
did for us in the
Martin
last
You
or
got
50
it, big
Michael
years?
Luther
dog.
King, whatever you
You
want to
got it,
call
big
him.
dog.
They
I
have
didn't learn
did
anything
fucking
from him.
nothing. Nothing at all for our people. He was a
Thank
part
you.
of the
I learned nothing from
HBU,
him.
This is
and these
just what
HBUs
Callie
ain't
was
doing
just
nothing for our
talking
people.
about.
Matter of fact, they
Oh
pushing
my
our
God.
people deeper into the fucking hole and not
It's-
bringing our people out
I
of it.
never said they did anything for our people. I'm saying, can we learn from what the fuck they done took? What the fuck they didn't? We thought they taught us. Can we learn from that shit? Instead of keep
Right.
on,
I
oh, he fucked up, he
You can,
fucked
you
up.
can if you
For the
want.
next
Yeah, you
20
have that.
years.
You have that option. You can. Yes, you can.
I always wonder what MLK said when he said we coming to
I'm
get our
not.
check. I always wondered what the fuck he meant. See what I'm saying? But he marched for something called the Civil Rights Act, which is nicknamed the Indian Rights Bill. You know what I'm saying? The Indian Rights Bill was what Bill talk about us. You know what I'm saying? Now, MLK didn't march for integration. Integration happened in 58. He died in 69. He marched with little ass kids, I think 2 times or whatever. Integration happened, but it wasn't solely because him. Integration happened because of the government and white people and shit. His name was just attached to the shit. I'm not here to clean up the nigga name, but I'm gonna say what the fuck I gotta say. Cause like I said, you can learn from any motherfucking body. You can learn from Hitler. Like I said, Hitler. Fuck, man. But
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, no, what you do is what you do, and I'm not here to take away from anything of what you do. But if we talking about me, myself, and I, no, I haven't learned anything from that
And
dude.
I'm
I
talking
All
about
right.
in
listen.
my
What
motherfucking
what he
household,
did?
we
What he
don't
did?
celebrate
Hold
pagan
on,
I
holidays.
got you,
And
twin.
he
I
paid for
got you.
that pagan
let me
fucking
finish.
holiday.
Let me
So
finish.
fuck him.
Whatever he did during his time, he did his time during for him within his position of being a goddamn agent or whatever the case may motherfucking be. I don't give a
Who
goddamn how
this Chris?
anybody
This
take it.
Chris right here?
That's what I'm
This
talking about.
Chris?
Yes, it
All right,
is.
all right. My bad,
So,
my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
so yeah, no, you good. Nah,
Like
but
I
Yo,
said,
that didn't benefit me in no goddamn way, because at the end of the day, for somebody to come on somebody's land to make a law and have somebody to go through that's under them to make a law or put a law or something under his name or something that he did to try to make it justify that he was with us or something, what is not still making sense to me, because we still not civil at this point. And what wasn't civil rights was the thing that he brought through. We not civil at this point. Oh, I mean, or I'm looking at reality in a different set of eyes. Somebody tell me different.
this nigga worked with Rockefeller, Bilderbergs. This nigga gave an award to Margaret Sanger, the leader of Planned Parenthood, and she gave him an award too. This nigga
All
also fucked around with Jewish women behind his woman back, even though she stayed with him.
facts.
And he did a lot of a lot of crazy shit. He marched with a dude named Baynard Rustin, which is an LGBTQP ass nigga. That was the nigga back in the day, right? Uh, what else he do? He was cool with what's his name, Jesse Jackson, which classified us as African American later on in the 80s. And he was Boule. He was Boule with Jesse Jackson. He was inside the same lodge as Martin Luther King, right? But let's just wait. Let's just wait till every year to bash this nigga brains in. Let's just do that. Let's tear his ass up.
I say bash his brains
Uh,
in all fucking year long. Don't keep your
Facts.
foot off of them
but
motherfucking
he
things.
said what he say. He said I led my people in a burning building. So after I slap somebody, and I'd be like, damn man, I'm afraid I just really offended this person for slapping him. Like, you know what I'm saying? I should not have fucking done that. Now my name got to be kicked under the fucking dirt forever, even though I acknowledge what the fuck I did. All right,
Like I
cool.
said
No,
earlier,
he said he led his people
it's
to
a
a
pagan
burning
holiday.
motherfucking
All this shit
building.
is
That
pagan
wasn't no
history,
slap. That was
and
a
we don't
fucking
celebrate
burning
that shit over
building.
here.
A
Point blank.
burning
Period.
building.
Hey, can
Not a
we do
slap.
this? Can
That
we
shit
all
was a
agree that we're
burning
really
fucking
saying the
building. You
same
led your
thing?
people to fucking die. Not get
Ex-
slapped. You led your people to die.
Exactly. So can we at least acknowledge that we're really
And
all saying the
miseducation,
same shit?
all that shit.
No, I'm not saying the same shit. What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did anybody do that made an impact that was stronger than his so-called negative impact? What the fuck are we doing now? All we do is talking
Wow.
shit. That's
Uh,
all we do
uh,
is smoke weed and
never
talk
mind.
shit and
Never
drink eat
mind.
chicken.
Never mind. Never mind.
Wow.
I,
Damn. I
I
don't know
mean,
how soon is that, but
People talking about sellouts.
We
Everybody
calling
here
out them
got a
fucking lies.
citizenship
That's
though.
what we doing.
damn.
Everybody here got United States citizenship though, including myself.
And
Matter
like
of
I
fact, let me
said,
speak for
it's a
myself.
pagan
I got
holiday. He
one.
a part of the fucking pagan
Hold
holiday.
on.
Go
Y'all
ahead,
saying
Bronchitis.
everybody
My bad.
sellouts though. Y'all don't even want to recognize. I mean, y'all recognize he sold out. Facts. I seen some
We
shit,
call
some true
Marcus
shit.
Garvey out. We call Noble Drew Ali out. We
Got
call all of them out. So just what you think?
Yep.
Because it's a holiday, we ain't gonna call this motherfucker out. We
What
calling
about these rappers? What about these
we
rappers and
calling all of
We
them
actors?
call
out
them
too.
out
That's
too.
one.
Oh,
We call
oh,
we
Damn.
call them nigga pins.
Calm down.
Y'all, we can't keep doing this, man. We
We got
can't keep
words for
doing
them.
it.
Nigga pins.
Nah, bruh, look for real.
The
This
fuck?
energy is, man. I look for real.
This the
This
perfect energy, man. There's
Man,
nothing the matter
just
with this energy.
let it be, dude. Like for real.
all right.
Just let it be, man.
Yeah, you gotta call these niggas out. When we, like I said, we've been calling all these rappers and everybody. My thing is, what I say with some of these rappers is, everybody aspire to be a rapper and shit. Like, why none of these niggas is rapping about these laws, these codes, and all this other shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, they keep the people, awakened. Like, everybody want to rap about shooting up, killing, fucking this bitch, all this other shit. Like, put some fucking laws and codes in this shit.
That part.
They don't know none.
Absolutely, you're absolutely right.
the road to hell is paved with good intentions. And just because I may want to fuck the baddest bitches in the world till I die
The
and make a lot of money and
miseducation of
smoke
our
weed,
people. What about that? Let's talk about the miseducation of our people. How about we
Yes.
allow a foreign entity to come in and teach our kids every motherfucking thing? Teach us our history, teach us our eating habits, teach us the religions, the science. Let's talk about that. You got it.
Hey, can I say something along the lines with that? Because the reason why I think we're not doing that is because we're being over talked. It's just like when you're trying to speak and everybody just talking over each other. We got too much white noise in the background that's overpowering. And I don't mean by white people, I mean that static that we all have against each other. Just like we up here conversing about MLK right now and we getting some hurt feelings and stuff. We're not really looking at why MLK was doing what he's doing. When all them people that was out there marching when it was getting sprayed and bit by fucking dogs, why he was at? Where was he at?
Mm-hmm.
But he just happened to drive away when they was fucking.
Yeah, he was in this hotel room getting
Hey,
his
that white
squirrel
noise.
Being
on.
the coward.
Hey, that white noise. That's that producer talk. I know exactly what you was talking about.
That shit is deafening, right? It gets to you.
Yeah.
And you won't even be able to speak your lyrics. You won't even be able to get it out. And see,
Yeah.
I'm not even into the music business. I'm just a dumbass black cop that like to talk shit to people and find out where they head at. That way I can build a relationship. But
That white noise, the floor noise.
yeah, our people speak a lot of white noise to be so black. You know what I'm saying? They speak a lot of white noise to be so black. And when it's actually time to do something, they're actually standing in the background watching you getting your ass kicked.
But see, you said the key word. The key word is when you saying black because a dead person is gonna stand around and do nothing. That's why when you keep saying black, everybody use that reference. I mean, you're already stating that you're dead, and that's the whole problem. They keep using that fucking word like I'm a powerful black woman, but you just basically say you're a powerful dead person. You know what I'm saying? And nobody seems to want to break away from that verse so much. It's like I don't get the stigmatism of that shit. But it's just like something they just don't seem to want to get away from. Like if you look it up, it has no meaning but dead.
Exactly.
White people
Exactly.
and the black people used to be the corners. So you're right, it is about death. And the white people used to be the doctors and all that shit. And these are all our people at one time. The white and the blacks. and they served a purpose. Now they just getting out of fucking control, and everybody want to be one of them. Everybody want to be black. Everybody want to say it's the white man, it's the white this, it's the white that, not knowing exactly what they talking about. I call them black because that's what they want to be called. I don't call myself black. I know who I am. I'm a Ken. So
Wait.
right.
You an African, bro?
No, I'm a Ken. I'm an American.
He's American.
What you would call an American.
Oh,
See, I'm not a regular American, one that only is a fair weather fighter. I'm an American that will be here through thick and thin. That's why my persona is loyal.
okay.
So I'm not gonna turn my back on what my people built. And I know we built all this shit. So I'm gonna stay here and fight to the end. I don't give a fuck what people say about America. All I know is at the end of the day, if we gonna find out who our people are, we need to point out the ones that ain't our people, because all kinfolk ain't kinfolk.
Exactly.
And see, that's what I was saying. The whole time, all these people that was said it was down with MLK and all this other shit, and they was getting their ass beat, spread with hose fights and shit. And like I said, if he was the forerunner for all this shit, he should have been out there with those people. You know what I'm saying? Trying to disrupt this shit. But like I said, with that passive aggressive type of shit, that's what had everybody just being like, oh, they're gonna pray for the enemy and all this other dumbass shit. Now you fast forward. Now the question I'm asking today is, if MLK was still alive today, what would you think he would say to our people today, or how would our people react to him? Because I'm telling you right now, I'll be 100. I'm not going. If I did see him, I'm the same way I'm speaking now. That's just the same. I'll have the same energy, to say to his face.
Hey, if Martin Luther King, Michael Luther King was here, he'd be saying, Jesus is gonna save us. Be patient, family. Be patient.
Straight the fuck up. And then
he was militant.
I'll snipe his ass.
Hey, behind the scenes, he'll be telling his groupies, we go and get our check.
Wait, y'all didn't know that what's his name, Malcolm X was planning to do something big right before they both got killed? Y'all ain't hear about that?
Yeah, he was trying to do some embezzlement. He's trying
to
with Martin.
We know both
have a dream. That's what that was. Them two dreaming.
That dreaming shit was for us, though. You gotta imagine that dreaming shit was for us. The other shit that he was talking about, we go and get our check. That was the shit he was trying to cash in on. Yeah, he was gonna get paid, but he was supposed to do something before he got paid.
No. He was trying to get everybody paid. He was trying to get all of us paid. You was gonna get a check too.
Bro.
Let me tell you, through the Justice of Black Farmers Act, they are allowing 160 acres up to people that can prove that they can farm on land that their ancestors farmed on. The Homestead Act was given up to 160 acres and more. It took away 160 acres. You know what I'm saying? So everything is coming full circle. The Justice of Black Farmers Act just been enacted by last year in August. So we got to fight a chance again.
Hey, the Land Act has been going on. They just gave it another name. The Land Act has been going on since before the Civil War. They've been giving land away because if you notice, all that land that we don't want is the land outside the cities. That's all owned by BLM. It's not really owned, it's all ours. You just have to petition for it and upkeep. It's called good stewardship. They trying to say that shit came out now, but it's been out, man. You don't buy the land to go out there and own it. You just got to go out there and set up shop.
You said it's called good stewardship?
Good stewardship.
Hold on.
You get the land and you do the clear cutting. You don't even have to pay for the land, bro. It's free. Look up BLM land, Bureau of Land Management land. They selling it and you can occupy it anytime you want. It's free land. It's public land, bro.
Can I occupy it?
You can occupy it. And what's ownership?
I can own it.
You can ownership is occupation. What do you think they doing here with us? You go out
Hold
there.
on, hold on, hold on. Can somebody confirm? Can you explain that to me? Ownership is occupation.
Occupation is ownership.
No, it's not.
Don't they say something along the lines like ownership is 9/10 of the law or something like that, or ownership is possession, or possession is considered ownership. That's what I mean. So you can possess the land.
Occupation is different than ownership.
Hey,
The United States is a corporation, and the
who's
people that came here, occupied our land as tenants, and we were the original landlords.
Hey, so how come we ain't been able to evict them then? Squatters' rights.
We can't evict them because they already went against their contract, their original contract. They been went against that shit.
Hey, I'm not lying to you, man. Look it up, bro. BLM land is free property. That means you can go out there and live on that shit. You can go out there and live on that shit. Ain't nobody patrolling it. Ain't nobody out there. You just got to clear it up. You got to clear it out. It's located in every state, too. Any state. California, Nevada, Arizona, Texas. Texas got even more of it. Man, you can go out there and you'll never see another motherfucker for years out there. That's how much land's out there. Hell, they got over 1 million acres of unexplored land in the Grand Canyon. The part that they call the park is totally different from this shit. You could go out there, man, and set up shop, and ain't nobody gonna say shit to you.
Because the reason is the land of plenty because it was originally belonging to us. So when the Euro Americans came and tried to took over everything, this is why, you know what I'm saying, now they had to relinquish everything. So it's like you never should have to pay for anything that's already your ancestors already did.
You don't gotta pay for this. That's what I'm
saying. I'm not saying you shouldn't, but it's just like that's your given right. I'm saying you shouldn't have permission to go get something that's rightfully yours. You know what I'm saying? But then, like I said, they're not gonna just sit up here and tell you that, oh, go ahead and go get it. And you know, I mean, people do all this research and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? We should already, you should already know this. This should already be your given right to just go and say, this is my land here. Now, where's your paperwork to say that you had any land claim to this shit? But my ancestors were the ones that was on here first.
Well, you got people that are trying to get land patents and stuff like that. If you guys do research on land patents only last for a certain amount of time. And then they have to be reestablished if nobody claims them for you. First in line is first in time. So what people don't understand is that this land is paperless. That means that it don't have no paper attached to it. If you got property out there and you upkeeping the property and you secure the property, can't nobody come and remove you off the property. The land is what housed the fixture. The fixture is what's movable. So I don't understand why people talking about land and they got all this fucking land in every state that's public land. The fact is that people want land that's in a desirable location. They don't want to be good stewards of the land. So they want to get to a part where the land's already developed, so they can set up shop.
You keep saying steward, bro. That's like what y'all be saying, colonial term. That's a moral term, bro. Not saying anything wrong with them, but
what? It doesn't sound like
that, bro. You know, it sounds like they still own the land. It sounds like they let me live it.
We created all of this shit. We created the.
I mean, people that was related to us created it. We didn't create none of this shit. Us. I ain't trying to be funny on that. Our ancestors created
it. If your people didn't create it, then it ain't yours.
Who that loyal talking? That's loyal.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, man, I like law shit, bro. Not to cut Doom off and that, but we didn't. You saying we created the law and shit? That's what you saying?
I'm absolutely saying that. The first Constitution was the American Constitution. Then they came along and made a duplicate called the United States of America Constitution. So who created it? Us or them?
Hold on. But they hold on. Did we officially create it? Because they said they got they shit from a draft constitution. And that's I ain't believing they shit, but I just want you explain it.
You know what a draft is? A draft is a duplicate of the original. So just like you draft a check, you gotta have a checking account and you gotta have a checkbook. And inside that checkbook, you got a bunch of duplicate checks. And every time you write a check, you're drafting a check. It's a copy of the duplicate.
Rough draft.
Yeah. So a rough draft is like you creating the shit. If they drafted their constitution, that means they had to have the original somewhere to get the information to draft their constitution. And we actually had the constitution. We just stopped paying attention to ours and started paying attention to theirs.
So who on the chat and who on the panel gonna play Mr. Fact Check when Lil speaking? Because when Lil speak, you gotta fact check because Lil be speaking that shit. Holistically, systematic, everything. The nigga got knowledge out the ass. So if we need a fact checker on deck, we need somebody to fill that role out right now.
Okay. Let's
because
fact check right now.
Loyal got some shit.
Let's fact check.
I'm driving an 18 wheeler right now. My hands full. Go ahead.
Salute, smoke signals, peace.
Salute.
Fact of the matter is, the chat is already on fire with their own feelings about the information that Loyal is currently bringing. Let me explain something to y'all if y'all haven't been catching on to what's been going on around the community here. Anytime anybody brings up anything concerning the subject matter of the law, there's going to be contention. And the reason there's going to be contention is because everything that revolves around these matters of law always seems to have a source that can't be verified. This is where most of the contention comes from. And my only argument with the law is when it comes to these instances where the information can't be verified is why in the hell can't niggas just make up their own law? That way it can be verified. Somebody can say, well, this is what Realized TV came up with. We can go ask Realized TV, man, did you come up with this? And he can verify that. We can't ask John Hanson or Abraham Lincoln or the forefathers or the ancestors. We can't ask those niggas nothing. And our risk right there.
We can pick up their droppings and decipher for ourselves.
Yeah, but then they're still gonna leave contention because someone can always make an assertion like, well, why did you pick that up? Why did you just leave it there? Because the Constitution says this, or the Bill of Rights says this, or the Uniform Commercial Code says that. You see, you can't mix that old shit with something you trying to do now. See, you think those movements are still in motion, but man, some of this shit just dead. I'll land right there.
So, which part of the conversation was I having that can't be verified, sir? The one that was just saying you need to verify me. So which part you want verified?
No, what I'm not saying that the information can't be verified. What I'm saying is that whoever introduced the information can't be verified. That's where the contention is going to always come in. Who has the authority to make the interpretations of what the law actually means? Is it me? Is it you? Is it the Constitution? Is it the Supreme Court? Is it the legislative body? Who are these elusive entities?
It's you. You supposed to interpret the law. Not you don't let somebody else interpret it for you. That's why we in this shit.
Right, and this is where the contention is going to always come up. Because if that's the case, then you get to interpret the law. You see what I'm saying? Now, what if me and you got two different interpretations?
Then the name of the game is who can make their interpretation make sense. Who can do it the best? When you go to court and you have an attorney speaking on your behalf, You think that he's telling the truth the whole time? Hell no, that motherfucker's lying. But he's trying to make sure that his lie sounds like the truth. And he's going to spin that shit any way he can if he's a good lawyer and get your ass off. And that's how it's supposed to work. The law is supposed to benefit you in your time of need. It ain't supposed to be there for something you to lean on. It's only supposed to be there to help you in your time of need. If you can't use it when you need it, then what the fuck is it for?
And see, this is
I just want to ask him a question real quick. So, but who is putting these people in charge? Just like how they say, who the hell told Bill Gates that he's in charge of blocking the sun out, doing all this other shit? Who the hell told Wuhan that they could make their own sun and do all this other
Rothschilds.
shit?
The Rothschilds.
Right, but I'm just saying, but how could the people just sit around and allow this type of shit to go on? But you, as the people,
because you get killed
control of doing this shit.
You will get killed. They own armies. You will get killed.
So
point blank, period. Stand up and get rocked. That's what's gonna happen. Stand up and go against them, and you will get rocked.
You will.
If you're not a bitch, show these niggas you ain't a bitch. Excuse my energy.
But look, at the same time, though, imagine this. If I'm telling you, you don't know me from Adam. If I'm telling you, after this show, I'm going to come to your house and I'm going to smoke you. Is you expecting me to knock on your door in the next 30 days anytime? Or are you saying this nigga blowing smoke? That's exactly what these people are doing. But we're reacting to it as if it's happening right now in front of us. They blocking the sun out. They fucking doing all this shit. We are talking about something they trying to do. And just like they didn't create this motherfucker, they can't change this bitch. So I don't see why we worrying about what we can't change. We should be worrying about the shit we can change. We should be talking about how we gonna make shit happen for us and our people.
Bro, we can change anything, bro.
Okay. Oh, and what you trying to change? Trying to get some land? You trying to make some money?
Honestly, bro.
Change right now.
Want to be honest, bro? I'm trying to stop all the stupidity. I don't even care about these motherfuckers on their land because they know better than bother a nigga like me. I'm trying to uprise my own people and free them from these word spills and free them from all these chemicals and dumb shit they be putting in their hair and in their body.
Man, you fighting the wrong fight because you know what? I knew somebody I told about fluoride when I was a young kid, and what the bad shit is about fluoride. And as I grew up, I showed them even more information. You know, to this day, they still brushing their teeth with fluoride toothpaste. Now, is it because they stupid or they just hate me because of the information I'm giving out? No, they just set in their ways. You can't teach an old dog new trick. You might as well try and, move on. Touch somebody that want to be touched.
You could teach anybody.
Can I say something real quick, please? Because I heard something. The information is the information. We all have information. And I heard someone say, it just caught me off guard. I was like, damn, like, you can't discredit someone else's information. And I just heard it and I caught it in listening to you all. But you can't discredit someone's information, bro. Straight up. I don't know who did that, but you can't do that.
Well, they can try all they want. It's still gonna be the information I put out. And eventually somebody gonna hear it and they gonna get what they want from it. And they gonna go out and get their shit. That's all I'm worrying about. I'm just making good karma on my behalf. So when I'm sitting up 67.
Oh no, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you. No, I was about to say I enjoy listening to you because I'm gonna rewind this shit back, go back, look it all up, verify it, try to find three primary resources to back up each claim, and then I'm gonna use it to my benefit. I enjoy this shit.
Exactly.
That's why I told people we need to have a fact check up here, or We could do a bill where we show everything you talking about because this that work. Loyal. I heard a lot of the shit you talk about. I heard a lot of this stuff. But what happens is when people see it because we visual, you know what I'm saying? It's a wrap, but keep going though, man. Cause I need to hear this shit, nigga. And I need to smoke some shit. Fuck.
I can't wait till I can smoke that shit because it's gonna come even harder after that. I'm doing this shit sober. I'm doing this shit sober. Wait till I can hit that shit. It's gonna be
I
worse.
feel for all of y'all. Retirement life is a good motherfucking thing.
Hell yeah, it is. I wish I was. Hey, but you know what I learned? Get around people you want to be alike, and eventually you're gonna be just like them. Always surround yourself with people you inspire to be like. So that's why I come to your channel, OG. You don't even say nothing on your channel, and I still come to it and shit. You ain't like Bro Sanchez.
Appreciate you, good brother.
I appreciate you too, man. That's why I'm trying to do this shit. But at the same time, let's fact check at the same time. I know people have concerns about the shit I say.
All right, you want to fact check it?
Don't trust it.
What's the meaning? All right, you got to say the definition you use it in there. The Webster law, what term? You know what I'm saying? When you say ownership and law, no, you're not ownership and occupation. Because I looked up the law meaning form. So you gotta be real specific when you saying this shit to people. I mean, not shit, but information.
Yeah, no, I got you. So straight up, let's look up this if you have the ability to. 2 constitutions of June 4th, 1776. And then you will find some information. You'll find a lot of information on the 2 constitutions. So real easy, go to your search engine, type in 2 constitutions of June 4th, 1776. And they're going to give you multiple dates, multiple years, people who talked about this stuff, and how it's fact-checked, and it's been fact-checked. Now, if you want to find out about who their actual forefathers were, another thing, look at their faces on Mount Rushmore. I was talking about this earlier to a brother, and I was telling them that all the motherfuckers on Mount Rushmore are related to each other. The only one that's not connected to them is their cousin, who is Abraham Lincoln. But George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, Theodore Roosevelt, the motherfuckers all Huguenots. And they all Indians. And they all come from the same place. When they came here, they met us. They fabricated their government because they needed some type of foothold here. And they did it based off of our freaking blueprint. If anybody here has ever joined a society or a club where you have to pay dues, they tell you that this is our bylaws, this is our freaking articles of incorporation, and this is what we're doing. If you ever want to branch out, this is your blueprint. Same thing they did when they came here. So they couldn't create something without something. You don't just create something out of nothing. That's how they.
So according to that logic, if we just follow the logic, right? Mm-hmm. There, you say there were bylaws already in place when they got here, yep. And then once they got a foothold, it would seem to me that you are suggesting that they was like, fuck our bylaws, huh? Is that what I'm picking up on?
No, what they did was they made their shit more popular than ours. So they got us to pay attention to their shit. Like, look over here. And we went flocking to them and forgot all about our shit.
Okay, now let's hold it right there for a second. Because this where I am with it. Now, if we are suggesting that whatever we had became less authoritative than whatever the fuck they brought, then I would. Excuse me?
Less attractive.
So by default, it became less important in whose ever eyes or who's ever participating with whatever system that was going on, whether it was staying the same or changing. Okay, That's neither here nor there. What I'm trying to get to is it was something at first, did it change to something else? Is that fair? Is that fair?
Yeah, it was something that, but it's the something that changed is still available to us. Meaning that
Okay.
you can't
This
resolve a trust. Nobody can, not even the government. The
Let me
government
ask
wait.
you
See,
something, lawyer.
yeah.
What is the last syllable in Mount Mushmore, whatever it's called? And was the original one destroyed?
The last syllable of Mount Rushmore?
there will be more. There will be more.
And was the original one destroyed, or was there an original one before the Mount Rushmore right now?
Well, Mount Rushmore represents the tribes that came over here that's calling themselves the modern day tribes right now. The Huguenots created the Narragansett, which was one of the biggest tribes that branched out, became the Iroquois, the Cherokee, the Choctaws, and all of them. That was the first three people on that mountainside. The last person was a Melungeon. His name is Abraham Lincoln. The Melungeon people created the earlier tribes that were here to meet their cousins, the Pilgrims. So all I'm saying is that these people work together and look out for each other. The history that became more popular is theirs, and we avoided ours because it's not as popular as it used to be. But that history still exists.
Hey, I want to welcome to the guy that's Tosh on the panel.
Hotep, Haru family. I'm Bronze King. Thank you for letting me come on the panel. Family, y'all know I
Salute,
done
sis.
told y'all
What's
about
good?
this several times. I'm getting ready to mention about it again about these homes. Cause actually I do this, which y'all been talking about. Right. I'm Cosmo Kid family. I live down here in Columbus, Ohio. I take homes back. I don't pay no rent. I don't pay no mortgage. So what the brother was telling y'all about down here in Columbus, Ohio, y'all know I used to work for the city. Okay, so down here in Columbus, Ohio, all you gotta do is find these homes that is boarded up. Okay, they be boarded up, and sometimes the grass is real tall. Okay, so you go and you maintain the yard for 6 months. All right, after you maintain the home for 6 months, just maintain the grass. You only got to cut the grass 2 or 3 times a year. Okay. Maintain that grass. Okay. Go after 6 months, go board the house up. If it's not boarded up already, board the house up, every window, every door. Okay. You board it up. Wait another 3 months. Fam. I'm not gonna get up here and tell this again. Because I've been telling y'all this. Okay. In the next 3 months. Go get the lights on in the house. If you don't know how to do the electric, all you got to do is put the meter on the dang wall, family. Put your meter on the wall. Make sure the main wire is going outside the house, okay? So you can get the lights on, okay? And then that's how you can start getting your lights on. Once you get the utilities on, family, you got all rights to that house and to that land. I'm in one now. I will turn my camera on and show y'all my damn house. But I done showed my damn house too many times. I done came up on these panels and telling y'all about this. I even offered y'all to come down here and help me take the land back that next door to me. It's 3 acres right here next door to me. So what I'm going to do this summer, since a YouTube family didn't want to help me take that land over here next door to me, my blood family about to fence it up. Down here, you fence them up and you maintain the yard, fam. And it was on our news, so I don't care if y'all call me again. I'm living in some type of home or whatever y'all be saying. I live in some type of goddamn like a slump house or shit, nigga. My shit is cursed in my house. I pay no rent, no money, no none of that shit, y'all. It goes on. It's popping in Columbus, Ohio, and I'm doing it right now.
May I ask you a question? May I ask you a question, ma'am?
Sure, baby.
Is this process that you are conveying, does it have anything to do with adverse possession?
Give me more details on the adverse you're talking about.
Oh,
talking
well,
about
that's just
taking
what it
away your
sounds like
family.
when you claiming making claims to abandoned property.
No, what you're talking about,
No,
adversary, that right there is when the bank is trying to take
the
your
bank. Yeah, the bank. These the most houses that I get in are bank owned homes. Okay, they don't want them no way, fam. They knocking them down in Columbus, Ohio. Anyway,
shit.
so all you got to do is maintain the yard for 6 months, and I'm telling you, it's yours. They gonna give you the deed. They gonna give you the key, and down here you can buy a dollar house. Fix that mug up. So since I do my own electric, my own plumbing, my own floors, I can like build a house literally. I don't have to pay nobody to do
Well,
this
this
work. So
well, yeah, this information is pivotal. I just want to ask you another question.
mhm.
Uh, when you begin this process, do you have to make any notifications to inform whatever jurisdiction you happen to be in that this is the process that you're for now embark upon?
Babe. All you do is start taking pictures, taking notes down of what day you cut the grass. Make sure you got pictures. Your pictures and your and writing down dates of because they gonna drive by. The city drives by and see if that land been cut. You know, if it ain't been, you want the ones that's really got the high grass. Okay, that's just been sitting there. They don't want them, family. I'm telling y'all now. So if y'all want to go and buy land and pay for land, and I'm trying to tell y'all how to get this without even paying no rent, no mortgage. All I got is a light bill because now everything about to run. That's also what they about to change too, family. Everything about to go into electric. They about to get rid of gas. Okay, because too many people getting carbon monoxide and burning houses down. So they going into electric now. A lot of stuff about to change with the things that you need in your home. It's like even the way you do electric to the home is totally different now. And that's why I'm open up my panel soon and do the whole panel base and I'm gonna do a whole electric and the whole electric box outside and inside so that people can learn how to do their own electric when they do this so you can get the house.
Hey, she's spot on. She telling the truth, y'all. I'm telling you. You can do the same thing with BLM land too.
Yeah, here I'll show y'all my house a little bit. I got a 3-bedroom family, 2-car garage. I got about maybe an acre of land. But remember, I'm getting ready to take the one next door. That's like 3 acres right there. They knocked down 2 houses, and one my aunt stayed in the one next door to me. Okay, so they knocked the house down. So I'm about to take that land and the one that was next to it. They knocked that house down too. So that's like 3 or 4 acres of land, y'all. That I'm just about to put the fence up this summer, and I'm gonna maintain the grass. And then in 6 months, I'm gonna start putting like a garden out there and a playground for my youth children that's out here.
And this process, you know, it works for sure inside Columbus, but you think this process will work in other states too?
Y'all got to check on y'all state because it be on the news and everything because they not gonna do nothing with the homes. You know, and most of them is like older people and they already passed away, and the family don't want it. The family ain't gonna do nothing with it. Nothing. They just sit there.
Possession is 9/10 of the law. I'm telling you.
And then like what? Even when you in it and they still come, y'all still make up your own leases, your own mortgage. Just say if you get one of these houses, right, make it into an Airbnb, okay, and start collecting money off of it. Go get you another one. This how I'm finna do it. I'm finna flip. Start flipping these homes, okay? Getting these homes, flip them, make them into Airbnbs. And
Look, it's like that in Detroit, y'all, for real.
yeah, that my next one I'm getting ready to get. I'm getting ready to make a whole shelter home for women that's being abused by men and stuff, and then and have it with women and children. It's like so I'm about to get it in. I'm tired of waiting on the YouTube family because they wasn't ready, and I'm banging it already.
This is my first time hearing this. I'm hood nigga Doom. This is my first time hearing this.
Hey, when the city can't collect any taxes on the place, it's a burden. So when she's doing this, she's occupying the void, man. She's taking up space that's needed. That's why it's so unpopular, because people don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Is this a hostile takeover?
No, it's not a hostile.
No, right?
That's an adverse property. That's when you take 3 stands on the
No,
property
right.
and you legally take.
No, because look, if the bank comes and say, hey, you moved into our place, like she said, you could draft up your own promissory note and make your own contract with them.
Even y'all could do that even when y'all got like a court date, and you know you go in there for that, and you write a note while you going in there, a letter, and it's called like going in like appearance. You doing an appearance way before your court date. So you go in there and watch how you get off.
Because it's all taxes, y'all.
And then I show y'all how to keep your hands when you standing in front of the judge, and how you do your feet. Because they watching y'all, brothers. I'm telling you. They watching how y'all body movements, your hands, everything telling y'all hands with them. That's why they say raise your hand.
Is it different? Is it different for the women with the hands and the feet? Because
no, it's about the same. It's about the same, babe. Because we've got the same like kind of marks in our hands, but it's different numbers.
Yeah. You know what that is, right? That right there is delving off into tribunal shit right there, where they start talking about military court martials. Because when you go in for a military court martial, you got to stand a certain way. The men have to stand in a semi-parade rest with their feet 45 degrees apart.
That's right. Into the X.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly.
And you got to have your hands like everybody think it's a Illuminati sign. No, you throw your hands down on top of that desk thing be in front of y'all. Put it up there and put it through. Make the vagina. Actually, make the vagina. Like I said, it's not no Illuminati. It's the Ayaharu. They know what you're doing, because that whole courtroom is the judgment hall. Okay, you got the 12 judgment. You got the 12 disciples. Okay, I ain't getting ready to get deep with y'all.
Let me
hold on.
You be cussing me out when I do this. I'm crazy.
Hold on.
I'm on this.
Auntie Cosmo Kid.
I ain't doing this time.
Hold on, Auntie Cosmo Kid.
Keep going.
Auntie Cosmo Kid, I want to ask you something, Auntie Cosmo Kid. You listening?
Yeah, I'm listening, baby.
Yeah, it sounds like you got a line that'll wrap around a whole Walmart waiting for you to help them. Like with the information you just said, it sounds like everybody blowing up your phone, hitting you up, emailing you, messaging you on assisting them to help to get the houses we talk about.
But I wish they was doing that.
I want to do that. I need your information. I'm ready to get this. I'm ready to get this shit.
Let's get it popping. I tried to tell you when you got on the panel that one day. I was like, I need a dude like you.
Yeah, you said that, but I didn't know what. I didn't hear you talk about the housing and shit. Like, listen, I'm ready to get to work.
Oh man.
Oh no, I'm ready to work. No, you done put the bug in my head. This time for real. You done drug it into my soul.
I even told him I can get y'all a $50 flight here to Columbus, Ohio.
I don't need a flight.
For your room. I'm just saying. I'm a truck
driver. I'm rich.
I need you down here.
Oh, he's rich.
I'm rich. I make 300,000. Well, listen, I'm good. We good. I'll come out there.
Well, let's get it.
Hey, it's a trip. How you want to fact check me, but she come on now. All of a sudden, you with it.
Cause I'm with it. I can show y'all my home and show y'all some proof that I do this.
No, loyal. I don't want to necessarily fact check you.
I can show y'all bills where I got them in my name. Okay, so I ain't living in nobody's goddamn motherfucking slump lump. If this was a slump lump, you couldn't even live in this house.
Hold on. But what's the cons though? You telling us the pros. What's the negative? What's the cons? It gotta be something. It gotta be a fine print.
Ain't no negative in it.
Yes, it is, sister. It's work.
What? Oh, the work?
Work.
It's a lot of work. I'm telling you. It depends on how big of a house you get now. You want a little matchbox house, we could do that house like in like 4 hours. Fucking around with Cosmo Kid. Because that's what I do down here. I'm telling y'all. I go in 3-storage homes and wire up they whole damn house. I make loop off in one goddamn day. This is why I'm telling you, it ain't about the money. I need the hands. Master Mason builders. That's what I need.
But when he heard
Cosmo
you saying
Kid, hold on, wait, y'all, hold on, because this is what the fuck I do. Cosmo, I'm telling you right now, that's what I do. I'm great with my hands. I've been building since I was 14. I'm 36 years old. I am a master. Like, I love fucking building. I love making shit look beautiful.
Me
I'm
too.
not even joking. I'm not. I take pride in that shit, and I got pictures to
Them,
back it the fuck up.
yeah, them M's ain't in your hands for nothing in real life. Look at them. They stand brown, tall, nice, firm M's. Turn it upside down, you gonna get the W. We Master Masons in this shit.
Hey, I take 2 L's, cock them bitches sideways, and make a W real quick.
And a 7.
Stop playing. Or 2 7s and make it a W.
Yeah,
What?
go make them 2 7s gonna make this square.
I ain't no
Mm-hmm.
Master Mason.
And then you got the L's.
Look, stop playing with me. See, look,
What y'all want? What y'all
I
want?
need, I needed to hear that because on some real shit, I love to build and I'm great at it. I'm really good at that shit. Like, for real, for real.
Me
Why
too.
is y'all quiet on this panel? Why is the other brothers quiet on this panel? I know y'all got questions.
Hey,
No,
Nah,
I
they
know y'all
I
didn't.
got
heard.
I
questions.
already told them before.
Yeah,
Cosmo,
she
Everybody
already
up
told us
here, I
this
done told
before.
them this before. Several times.
tell them about the time frame. How old?
I've been with these brothers for about 3 years now, and we ain't got shit. We ain't even got a headquarters to go to. You all didn't want to come down here help time.
Hey, tell them about the time frame it took you to establish ownership of the place.
Oh, it only took me a good for this house. I've been here now 5 years. It took me I'd say about 6 months. Probably not even that. Maybe 3.
Was it a continuous effort, or did you come out weekly and do your upkeep and maintenance?
Well, when I first got in here, I just stayed in here and started working in it. What I did was it was no electric, no plumbing, no nothing. So I let my kids stay over. Well, they grown anyway, so they was over to their sister's house while I was in this house building it.
Yeah. So
Do
you
y'all
were.
So
realize? Do
it took
y'all
me like a
realize?
week. It took me like a week to get my electric right, get my plumbing right, and that's all you need. Okay. Once I got them 2 on, I started moving in my shit. And that was
Do you
it.
realize if you actually went out there and did that shit and
No.
made videos of? Hold on, I'm telling you, I'm not bullshitting. Just listen to me for 1 second, y'all. If you went out there, right? Okay, you got you some land, and you went out there and you did that shit, and you really did it, and you recorded it and put it on YouTube. You can be fucking rich from it. People want to see that shit.
I could record it doing it.
But
I'm
see,
just saying. I'm
Show me.
just saying. I'm just saying. I look. If you know how to build some shit, you know how to do some shit, and you buying land and you doing all this stuff, man. If you put that
I ain't
shit
buying.
out there,
No,
no,
don't never
no,
say
no,
buying
no.
in this. I'm
yeah,
taking it.
Okay. My bad.
We take back. They took
Hey,
it. God damn it, we take it back.
you
What's
acquired.
wrong with that, y'all?
but I'm just saying, yo, go out there and you show it. Like, put it on
What
camera.
is
You
the
know what I'm saying?
process of this? Because I'm
The
still a
press.
little stuck here. Like,
Okay, let's do it right now. If somebody want to pull something up,
Yeah. So
let's get a house right
let's
now.
go.
Who ain't
All right,
playing?
what's up? I ain't
Where
playing.
y'all
I'm
want to
with it.
get
What's up?
one at? Where y'all want to get one at?
Merlin.
Okay, look up. Go into the y'all auditor office, and then go to the tax homes. And what you see like $200 home, $300 homes. Y'all playing with time. Let's do it.
hey, if you go and you get in your search and you type in abandoned homes in your state or in your county, it's best to do it in your county because
Yep.
your county assessor office is the one that takes care of the property taxes.
Mhm. or tax lien homes, anything dealing like with banks, with homes. You could pull it up, see what they got.
So Cosmo Kid, the only thing you
Foreclosure,
pay is a
especially
light bill.
foreclosures,
Huh,
manual
baby?
tax liens and foreclosures.
Say it again.
Foreclosures is
I said
definitely
the
the
only.
bank owned.
Go ahead.
With the tax liens, you can pay the taxes on a place and then give the owner a period of time that's usually like 60 days to pay you back your money. If he doesn't, then you put a lien on the home through ownership.
Mm-hmm.
Now that right there is between the owner and you. It ain't got nothing to do with the state.
Yeah.
But you're looking for abandoned homes that belong to the state and to the bank.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how you go forward and you start doing your cleanup and your stewardship.
Yeah.
Because what you're doing is you're maintaining the place, and eventually you'll start paying property taxes on it if they ever come forward and ask you for them.
Mm-hmm.
So you're providing a service to the county as well.
Right. They haven't done that to me yet.
Hold on, let me get this right. Let me get this right. You circle the block, you find you an abandoned spot. So your first step should be accessing or gathering the information as to whether it is privately owned or county owned or bank owned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Before you get access to it, you want to make sure it's abandoned, though. You don't want to be
you don't want breaking nobody's stuff. Yeah. You want to make sure it's a bank-owned home. But see, down here in Columbus, you can tell which ones are owned to the bank. Because the guy I used to work for with the city, we had to put the X on the doors. It's a certain way they had to be painted. So you'll already know immediately what homes to get. And if they have a sign on there of what bank it is and what bank owns the home. So then all you do is take the address down, and then you go and call. Okay, you go and
they do that in Michigan too.
Yeah,
Yep.
It's gonna be really cheap. Y'all gonna think it's like a lots of money to do this? No, it's cheap to do this.
Now let's address the matter of the tax.
What?
The tax on the land.
Okay, so this is how the tax works.
That's like
appraised on the value of the home. Mm-hmm. Now she's building her own home. An appraiser will come by and give an appraisal. Mm-hmm. You know, you can petition the appraisal.
No, I'm not talking about building a home from scratch. I'm talking about like an abandoned home, like she was saying.
Yeah.
If it's abandoned, it's not being taxed at all. If they
you won't have to. Yeah. So you won't have to compensate for the tax at all, then, right? That's what you're saying.
No, I don't pay taxes. I don't pay no mortgage. I don't pay no rent. I don't pay nothing but my light bill.
Oh, but it is. So it's tied in. So it's tied in to the light bill.
They ain't gonna mess with you at all, baby. Forget all about they laws right now.
Oh, they gonna mess with you. They gonna mess with you.
Okay, no, they're not.
Okay, hold on.
No, they're not,
I got a question.
Eventually, they'll get around
to the house. Hold on, Lloyd. Do you own a
house?
We
can do it down here, so I don't know about
the land.
The land is what's owned. The house is just a fixture, bro.
Yeah, it's just there on top of the land.
Yeah. So that's what you're getting taxed on, the land, not the property. But you start to build the property up, then they can start assessing it. But
or you can find an owner that owns several homes that they have abandoned homes, okay, that needs somebody to fix these homes up. Okay, find a private owner. Okay, work with him or her. They will let you stay in that house, and they still have to pay the taxes on the house because they already own the house. You just gonna be occupying it, living in it for nothing.
Okay, yeah. What you said, fixing it up for nothing. Now there seems to be conflicting with what the other guy's saying about a tax. So I'm just trying to see whose information is more relevant, because he's mentioning a tax and you're saying nothing. So I want to know which one of these assertions are correct.
They both go hand in hand of what we saying. Everybody, y'all thinking about like they laws and they taxes, right? I'm not, because I haven't had that done to me. So I wouldn't even know how to explain to y'all about paying somebody some taxes. I'm telling you, like down here in Columbus, Ohio, where I live at, you don't pay nothing. You just fix the house up. But first you got to do the grass first for about 6 months. Maintain the yard first. Don't just go in there and try to move in it. Maintain the yard for 6 months. Let them see that you cutting it. Take pictures and take a dialogue. How many times you go out there? Even go out there and act like you picking up trash, even if trash ain't out there. So you can have a good log on maintaining that home for 6 months. And about in 6 months, it's yours. They're gonna give it to you.
Okay, so you saying keep a record of your activity as far as maintaining and refurbishing the property.
Oh yeah, you want to do that? Oh
Keep
yeah,
all your receipts too.
yeah.
Same thing when you want to do that BLM land. If you're going out there and you're doing clear cutting and you're removing debris from the land, or you're unclogging the streams and you're allowing, because a lot of this property out there have water rights. And then if you're clearing the stream so the water can connect to other parts of the property going on people's property that needs it, then you're doing a service to them, because now you're clearing the waterway for them. Then you're out there clear cutting and you're removing all the dead brush. So now when it comes time to forest fire season, like out of here in California and in Nevada, you're doing a help to the county and to the state, because you're helping them clear cut, and you can occupy as much land as you can handle.
Mm-hmm.
As much as you
can. Now this is another question that comes to mind, because she said something about doing more properties, and then trying to make a profit off of them. Now, how would that be possible?
It's very possible, baby. I could do it now, like the home I have now. I can make this
Airbnb.
house to an Airbnb. Yeah. Okay, my first time I rent this, I'm gonna rent it for some thousands, right? For them to rent it, or something. So them thousands, babe, all I'm gonna do is go and get me another bandit home, and I'm gonna put that 3,000 inside of that, and I'm gonna keep flipping it. I'm gonna keep flipping my money and keep flipping my house.
Okay, so this is what I was trying to gather, and now it's starting to make a little sense. You saying because of the toil and the labor that you put into getting the property right, now you're able to make a property off of your work, basically.
Right, because it's like really yours now. It ain't like you gotta like report to nobody. Ain't nobody gonna come over to your house or none of that, babe.
Yeah, but Cosmo Kid, you mentioned private own. You mentioned a private owner, and I'm pretty sure the private owner will have a deed before anybody.
Yeah, the private owners, they have the deeds, but you want a private owner who have several homes, not just one abandoned like home, because they the ones with the property. So if you get one of those people, you really doing good, because you could go in. You probably could choose any one of his abandoned homes. Okay, you spend the money and you fix it up, right?
Yeah,
you won't have to pay nothing. If they cool like that.
But he could kick you out at any time, though. He could be like, I own this.
Baby. Oh, no, that ain't how that works neither.
If he decides to kick her out, he's going to reimburse her for all the time and effort. Everything.
No, he can't kick you out, babe.
He ain't going to pay her.
You still got rights, too.
Hell yeah.
And you keep that's why I said document everything. Don't make nothing, don't miss nothing, not documented. Okay? So he gonna write his signature down there like, yeah, you can stay in here. It's whenever.
I'll be in Columbus real soon. I'm gonna come see this. I'm gonna come check this out. I need your contact, Cosmo
You can even
Kid.
pull it up down here.
I need your contact, Cosmo Kid. I'm coming to Columbus.
Yeah, come.
I got family out there. I live in Ohio.
Yeah, this is that time I'm gonna share. I ain't gonna share this no more because I've been called so many things when I did this. Okay. So I said I'll keep it to myself.
They doing you the same way they be doing me. They be questioning shit and trying to make it seem like you some kind of agent trying to pass them some.
Yeah, I'm an agent. I got called all type of names in the book. I'm like, well, y'all keep paying mortgage and rent. I don't give a fuck.
Ty, you already know we love you over here on this side.
Oh yeah, you know why, baby. But you know I've been saying this, cause
Oh, and you about to have the Doom on your side. The Doom don't play that shit. The Doom gon' rock anybody for you, for real, for real. I ain't about to, yo. It's about to, man. It's about to be on.
If you come through here, watch. I ain't playing.
Yeah, but I need your contact though. Like, what's your email or something? I need something to contact.
Yeah, I'm putting it in the back chat now, babe.
Say what?
I'm putting it in the back chat right now.
All right. Everybody all quiet on the panel. This shit don't make no sense.
You can do this.
We let her talk. She talking. We let her talk. What are you talking about?
All right. We have
Shit, nigga, I'm trying to remember where I seen some abandoned properties at.
I know that's right.
And while y'all at it, man, look up that BLM shit too, that Bureau of Land Management land, and you'll find out that shit is public property.
Yeah. Look it up in y'all cities, y'all. Where y'all at?
Yeah. You guys, like old boy say, he a good builder, man. You can go out there and build you a damn log cabin and have you a fucking what they call it, a bug out cabin and shit.
Hey, I wonder. I'm thinking about Rick Ross' house. Fuck that. I want me a mansion.
Right.
Look, I know how to build me a mini little mansion under. Look, I've been actually learning how to do all that shit, man. And if you don't know how to do it, man, you better start really.
Because I've been doing it since I was 16.
Look, I just really started getting back into it. It started with fishing, you know what I'm saying, with my grandfather and shit. But I've been on some other shit lately, and I'm telling y'all, you better be ready. All right.
See, I did it the opposite way. I bought the land. I paid for it.
And I fix my cars and everything, realize.
You got that.
Yeah, man. So there's and look, if you can do this for yourself and you can build that place up and your kids automatically inherit whatever you have, how is this not generational wealth? How is this not something your kids can have when they get older and shit? I don't understand our people when they sit up there and they badmouth this place, but this place has so many opportunities for them. I'm telling you, that's some taught shit. We taught that shit to each other. It just come down the pipeline.
No, we didn't. We let them teach it to us.
Who is
Let's
this?
get that straight.
Our own people. Why Martin Luther King telling these people that we gonna
But
get?
hold on. We cannot bring that brother and equate him to us. We know who the fuck we are. Right or wrong. I'm not trying to disagree with you, but shit, I gotta disagree on that. Cause goddamn, no, nigga, you're not like me.
And first of all, we was born into this motherfucking shit. Ain't like this shit started when motherfucking we motherfucking came here.
Exactly.
Stop saying all that we shit.
I was born into this shit.
Born into this shit.
Born into it.
Like, I didn't have no
shit was
fucking
already
choice.
in motion. This shit was already in fucking motion by the time I was fucking born here.
Exactly. Exactly.
5 years ago, my peoples ain't never said we was no fucking slave. We ain't asked for handouts, and all my peoples had their own houses and land and shit. I don't know how they got it, but they showed me that all you gotta do is go out there and get it.
Yeah, mine did too.
Same with my people.
Yeah.
My people own
Same
land.
thing with my people.
My people own land. I ain't worried about that shit. What you talking about? What you talking about? We still own our land to this day. What the fuck?
That's fucked up.
I'm sorry. Like, I'm not in that. I'm not in that. I'm sorry. Like,
And they ain't see them like whooping our asses. Who I seen whooping our tails was our parents and grandparents. Like whipping you with extension cords and stuff. I ain't seen no European man slapping my people in no back, whipping them with some whips and shit. Okay, this was parents doing this. Okay, and they ain't get treated like that. They got treated like that by their parents, but not by no Europeans, because they wasn't no slaves. Everybody I asked older than me, like they in their 80s and 90s. So if they that age and they tell me they don't know shit about no slavery or no European whooping them, and they got all these acres of land, who is getting whooped for real? Who whooping who? They was our people was whipping their own kids, y'all. I seen it with my own eyes. So can't nobody tell me no.
Show the fuck was, and they
Well,
was
no European whooping my ass. A European ain't never touched me.
Yeah, that shit's suspect, man. And now we to the point where we can decipher that shit. That's what they scared of. That's why they trying to wipe a motherfucker out. They scared we're gonna throw that lie back in their face.
They getting people minds out of the fucking house, so you don't have to even worry about talking to your grandparents or your great grandparents and asking these questions and shit.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. They want them in the old folk home.
Man,
So they could torture them.
Half of them, didn't they? Didn't they kill half the old people? They don't want that knowledge to pass on to you. They
You
don't
fucking right.
Nah, they ain't kill minds.
because
But that's the. But it's the truth though. They want to.
We took care of mine.
Hell, that's how you supposed
And
to.
that's what's up, man. You supposed exactly.
We
Yeah.
took
But
care of
these
mine.
folk, man, these folk evil as shit, man. And they don't want your. They don't look. Listen, this is why. Okay, if the old folk pass down the information and the attitude,
Yeah.
then the young folk ain't about to hear none of that shit you gotta say. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
You see what my avatar say, right?
What it say, OG?
That
Oh,
shit small as hell, nigga. Can't you see that?
I know, right?
it is.
The smallest shit.
I can't see it.
Like we read that shit every day. You better maximize that motherfucker.
Blow that shit up.
Nigga, I'm high as hell too, nigga. That shit don't help.
You see
Yo
what
ass is
you see
stupid.
what my avatar say?
Y'all see my avatar?
Say sorry, but my generation don't want your Bibles or your what? Your Quran anymore.
That part.
OG would say that.
Shit. Hell yeah, OG will say that. And most of us up here will say that.
Oh yeah.
Fuck that shit. We don't want that shit no more. We tired of that whole ass shit. First of all, look, let me say this to you.
We need that shit, man. We need that shit. We need something to laugh
Well, you might as well stay a slave.
Ah, shit. Oh, hold on. No, but I heard this in some lyrics, right? You think it's all they slaved you when the slave master ain't served the same God they gave you? Then 400 years later, and you hardly stable, you turn around and beg that same God to save you?
I heard that before.
He regret making your ass.
Man, come on, man. That shit was one of the hardest lines I ever heard in my life. I was like, what, bitch? That shit was fire. That shit was fire. What are you talking about? That shit was fucking fire. I think it was hold on. I think it was King Los. It was King Los on the 85 leakers or no, LA leakers, my bad. LA leakers. It was his freestyle. King Los LA leakers freestyle.
Man, that shit sound bad.
Man, this nigga went crazy. Do you understand me? And see, that's what I said, man. When it comes to us, yo, we do shit different. I don't give a fuck what no one say. No one is like us. No, bro, listen. You can't sing like us. You can't look like us. You can't swag like us. You can't bat like us. You can't shoot like us. You can't dunk like us. You can't cross a nigga over. Man, nobody can do nothing like how the fuck we do it.
They ain't got no soul in their feet.
Man, we do everything with a goddamn rhythm. What the fuck are y'all talking about, man?
That was bad.
And I'm being calm right now saying this, bro. I'm being real calm saying this.
I see real
Bro,
life.
what is y'all talking about, man?
Tell them real life. They don't know how great we
Come
are.
on, man. We are. Listen, let me say this. Okay, dog. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. If it wasn't for us, okay, we not here. Guess what? This world will stop fucking spinning right now.
It
Right
ain't
now.
spinning. It ain't spinning.
Hold on, listen to me, OG. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Just hear what I'm saying. Chew the meat, spit out the bone. All right, OG. You know I ain't no damn fool. I know what I'm talking about. But what I'm saying, so that people understand what I'm trying to get at is, if you take our energy away from this fucking earth, nothing lives.
Nope.
It wouldn't even be enough energy for the world to quote unquote spin. You got me fucked up. See, I'm being nice, y'all. All right. Yeah. All right.
Hey, realize, do you think this will work? Say everybody make it global, right? But everybody don't go to work. Don't send your babies to these schools.
Yo, don't
Like,
do none of this shit. Don't do
and
when I
like,
tell you, listen,
I give it
don't
like
do
3
nothing.
days, really 1 day. If it's
You
global,
could do it for one day. I swear to
we'll
God, if you
shut
did it for
their
just
ass
one
down,
day, you
realize.
would shut everything down. Do you understand me? If everybody said, fuck your job, fuck everything, fuck all this shit, I ain't going to get no gas. I'm not doing a fucking thing. We would
Yeah.
cripple this
Oh my
goddamn
God. Oh
place.
my God. Realize I just can see this shit.
We could cripple this place. But see,
Oh
look,
man.
I tried not to, but I'm telling you, if
Mm-hmm.
everybody said fuck all this shit just for
1
one
day.
day, we can cripple the whole system.
Oh my
Not,
goodness.
You scared of?
not,
What? No, I don't know. What the fuck you scared of? Fuck
not
all
that
this
I'm,
shit. We talk this,
not that I'm,
right? We talk all that.
not that I'm
Go,
trying. I'm
go
not
ahead.
trying to
My
crash the
bad, bro.
parade. I'm not trying to ruin the parade or anything. But I haven't participated with the system since George Floyd, and I just hate to say it, but it's too many niggas that convinced that they actually need this shit. I mean, I know they don't, but they convinced they do. So, I think that's all smoke and mirrors or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, but you know what? What I was just saying, right? Think about this on some
No,
real
what
shit.
you saying makes absolutely sense. It makes all the sense in the world, but
All right, all right.
participation, that's probably what's not gonna happen.
And that's
That's
what, but
it.
see the thing, hold on, wait. We have to get out into the community.
Man,
Okay? Hold on,
I'm
wait,
around
bro. Come on. We gotta
I'm
get out into the community, bro. And we gotta do
I'm
this
just saying.
shit for our children, bro. Like I get out and I talk to the young brothers. You know what I'm saying? Every time I walk out my house, do you understand me? Even if I'm not, going out for that, I do it. I talk to my young brothers, man. I let them know, like, yo, just look into it. I don't never try to overwhelm them, but I tell them, hey, look into it, man. Check this out, check that out.
What I'm saying is niggas think I'm crazy, but I have no.
Yeah, niggas think I'm crazy
I,
too.
right, I have right. I'm just saying if this is what we depending on, that probably ain't gonna happen because niggas think I'm crazy and I don't participate in the system. I mean, minimally, very minimally, I might go to the store and have to pay a state tax or gas tax or other than that, there's none participation for me and niggas actually think I'm crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So it
But
might take
guess
some
what,
type
bro?
of
Hey, see, that's why we need
You
brothers like you,
crazy.
bro.
You crazy as hell.
Oh God, I'm about to get off.
Yeah,
But
me
for real,
too.
y'all. I
And
just
I was
want to
just
say
playing around.
before I,
God damn. Y'all niggas too serious. God damn. I'm just
No,
nah,
joking.
baby, it's
man.
about 12 here, baby, and I need to shit
Me
shave and
too.
bathe and
It's 11:55 over in this motherfucker.
yeah, and I need to
But
shit shave and bathe, baby, and thank you, Bronze King, again, baby. I see you later, Chris Cypher, my babe.
hey
OG Philly,
Cosmo Kid.
yeah,
See you
Hey
later,
Cosmo
love.
Kid.
baby.
Now this is one question I want to ask you because the conversation had changed. But when you mentioned about the property thing and you said make sure you board it up, is the boarding up of the property, is that just symbolic or is it really a necessary step?
That's just one of the steps you could go through. That's just if it's not boarded, cause you don't want nobody going in it once you trying to maintain it, cause they'll go in there and steal the copper, all type of shit if it ain't already gone. So you don't
Okay,
want
okay. I get you. I get you. It's a safety measure then.
yeah, just for you.
All
So
right.
you because you know you
Okay.
want to go in there and you don't want nobody keep going in there messing it up. So once you
Right, right.
keep the yard maintained, that already gonna let them know once you keep the yard maintained.
Right. I get you. I get you.
Yeah, most of them already boarded up. Okay, my babies. I'll see y'all later. Y'all stay up.
I appreciate
Peace
All
out,
y'all
right,
peace
always.
Cosmo
out.
All right,
Kid,
see
be
you
check
later.
check your email because I'm gonna hit you up.
One love, sis.
Okay,
All
here
right.
Hotep,
Later,
hotep.
sis. Good info. Good info. Thanks.
Hell yeah, man. That was it. That was dope.
no fussing and arguing with each other. None of that.
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
And
ma'am. Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
I Maury all of y'all. Maury means love.
More
See
too.
y'all later.
Oh yeah, true.
Two love.
I said me more. She just blessed our ass with some good
Yeah, she
info.
did, bro. She did. But you know what though? That's needed, man. It's needed with us, man. We going through some shit right now. I don't know if people been paying attention, but shit going down, bro. And people that's really like minded and really wanna bring us forward. We gotta stick together, bro, cause shit breaking down. I don't know if nobody is really seeing this shit, but shit breaking down and it's breaking down real fast.
Yo, the
And if
world
you a
is
real
gonna
one,
leave
if you a
every
real one, oh my bad, bro. Go ahead.
the world gonna leave your ass behind, man. Niggas getting rich off of crypto. Niggas getting rich off of this and that
Exactly.
third. The world is
Exactly.
advancing at a fast pace, and then with that info she
Exactly.
just dropped, man. But
Bro. What the fuck? Yes. Hell yeah. See, you
Hey,
on it, bro. You on it. You on it.
I had one question when I asked somebody this yesterday. We was talking about the crypto shit. I'm with the crypto and everything. Don't get me wrong, but the thing about it was we asked this nigga. We said, since y'all into this crypto and Bitcoin and shit, who's the person that's really over it? So this nigga said some shit about some shit Russian nigga, and he said his name, but he said he wants to be anonymous. But he said who really runs it? They was asking like who really runs the shit. And he was like, he said the people do. But it's like, from the way some people explaining the shit to some people who don't really know it, you really were thinking that, the government is really behind this shit because it's almost seems something similar to what once the banks and stuff, they start to get their hands into this shit, saying you already know how this shit gonna go downhill from there. But it's just something for people who
the
don't really know
government
too much
is
about
behind it. The government is behind it. Bitcoin is owned by China, but the government is behind that whole and all the Moderna and Johnson, all that bullshit. That shit makes money when niggas go get the jab. The government is fully behind this crypto shit, man. Y'all niggas need to wake up and smell a liquor.
Bro, you listen. Look, can I say something to that? Please let me piggyback off that. Bro, what the fuck? Listen, y'all. These motherfuckers literally they can't exterminate you. Listen to my motherfucking voice. They cannot exterminate you, but they want to. They're trying to. And if you don't believe me, you're a fucking fool. I don't give a fuck what color you are. They are trying to exterminate your motherfucking ass. These people are diabolical. I'll say it again. Diabolical. They are fucking crazy. Understand me? They want to be God. Have y'all not
Yeah.
seen this shit? Like you don't understand what I'm saying?
it.
They
Mm-hmm.
want to be
Oh,
gods,
it's it's
right?
clear. Yeah, it's clear. You
I'm
making
just
sense,
like
but it's
I'm, I'm trying
yeah.
to talk to y'all in a calm way. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm learning, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm still learning. At my fucking age, I'm still learning, bro. And I'm trying to talk to y'all in a way that you can understand what I'm saying. Bro, these
Nigga, they trying to
motherfuckers
play
are
fucking God,
crazy,
nigga.
bro. They are crazy, bro. They are literally crazy, bro. The fuck are we doing? We up here talking about this bullshit. Uh, you know, dog, come on, bro. Look, I, hmm,
Oh, so now you know how I feel about certain shit. I kept saying, show me one example of anybody preaching this shit so I can move on with my life. But until then, I'm rolling with Cosmo Kid, what she just said, and I'm spitting out all the bones, eating the meat, and I'm applying all the good shit, and I'm building myself. Fuck this shit, man. I need some fuzzy.
Nigga, the way you be cussing out women, it's gonna might be a little hard for you to get some pussy.
Shit, I mean, shit. How you know that
Well,
man?
look,
This shit.
let's
That man is.
not
He is.
who be
Hold on,
cussing
bro.
out
Hold
women
on, bro.
though. That's what I want to
Nah,
know.
hold on, bro. That I don't
Me.
give a fuck if he cuss out women. Listen, you don't know what that man got going on. That man might be getting all the pussy just cause he do not let these women come at him a certain way. Just maybe. How the fuck you know? You ain't living his life. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying, bro. Look, we gotta stop this bullshit. Like, man, judging each other, man, acting like we all that, man, and ain't nobody. Come on, bro. This shit is a fucking travesty. For real, man. Like, I got fuck this. All right, I'm about to get real with y'all. Dog, if we don't stop this bullshit that we doing to each other, judging each other, right or wrong, I don't fucking care. What the fuck are we doing? It doesn't make any sense at all. You could be mad at me, you could say whatever the fuck you want, but at the end of the day, none of this shit makes any fucking sense that we keep on battling each other over the same shit. How can I say the same shit you saying and we arguing? Does that make any fucking sense? Don't worry, I'll wait.
Nope. That's even like you said, like why niggas keep killing each other when you don't have shit.
Exactly. Exactly. What the fuck are we doing? And see this, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna say it again and again and again. The worst thing we let them do is teach us. We need to start teaching our own motherfucking kids how to be soldiers, how to be warriors, how to love on one another, how not to sit there and fucking record when you see your brother fucking dying. Man, y'all stop playing. Man, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. Fuck that.
So in these instances where these guys is recording, you think they're recording because they trying to get clout, or you think they're recording because they need everybody to see this stuff? Meaning that they can't.
I think they recording because they want everybody to see it, right? But at the same time, if you see a brother losing his life, right? If he is literally like crying out for his life, why would you just sit there and keep recording, bro? Hand the phone off to a woman. Hey, here you go, sis. Record this shit, but you're gonna have to get up off my brother. And that's all I'm saying. Like I'm not saying like it's wrong to do either one. I'm saying let's stop being punk ass bitches, man. If we
Because
see
it
these
Yeah,
people,
sounds like
come on, man.
yeah.
Man,
I'm
I'm
with that.
sorry,
You'll
bro.
realize
Fuck
you
all
talking
that,
that
bro.
talk. You talking that talk now. You
I'm
talking
being
my
for
language.
real,
Keep
bro.
going.
Like,
For real, for real.
look,
Let's go.
okay, okay. So
I
look,
gotta be
no,
devil's advocate, bro.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
Because I gotta say that most of this shit that we watching on these YouTubes and these Instagrams, these videos of people and shit, these are actually meant for people to see. When they can take your video down because you uh disobeying guidelines and shit, you think that they don't see these motherfuckers videos of people getting killed and stuff? I think this stuff is not actually for us to do anything about. I think this is to shock and awe us. The military got ways of shocking and awe the enemy and shit. Either it be propaganda or it be actual real shit. I don't think this shit that we seeing is real. I don't. I don't think it's real, man.
I
Because
mean,
there's
I
too
mean, we
many
all know
eyes.
this. You know, it's actors though.
Huh?
No, I was agreeing. I said we all notice, it's a lot of crisis actors and stuff that they portray, but they always give you that one side of the story. They don't give you, what I'm saying, like a whole different story just to feed off your emotions.
Well, I think until we know the people that are actually the victims of these so-called crimes personally, we shouldn't be jumping to any conclusions and taking sides.
I don't know. That's kind of hard to contemplate because the victims usually come from a certain demographic, which already puts you on the side. That's just by default. And I'll land right there.
Okay, can I step in? So, you're talking about it being a default, right? So, if it's a default, that means it's kind of always been there. I'm not trying to be funny, but if we're gonna keep it all the way real, it kind of means it always been there. So, a default really is that thing that we all go through right now. We have that default. And I know it sounds really harsh and it sounds fucked up, but think about what I'm saying. That default is real. And until we can get rid of that damn default, we'll see where we go. But I got a lot of love and a lot of respect for my motherfucking peoples. You did. I've been through the shits. You know what I'm saying? So I understand shit. But man, we got a long motherfucking way to go. And if people ain't ready for the long haul and the long road, man, get your ass on somewhere. Cause listen, I've listened to a lot of people, man. A lot, right? And I take what I need and I leave the rest of the shit right where it is. I've always done that. That's one of the things that my mom and dad taught me very early. Take what you need and leave the rest of that shit right where it's at. Bro, it's a lot of shit going down right now. If y'all not really looking at this shit, I really don't have nothing to say to you.
Hey, so
And I digress with that one right there.
who here was around when the Rodney King issue jumped off?
Yeah, that was a modern incident, so probably most of us was around.
Okay, so a lot of people think that the Rodney King incident was factual and it was true. It happened the way they said it happened, and Rodney King was a victim, right? What if I told you guys that Rodney King, all of that shit with the police, the videotape and everything was all staged?
Then that would have to leave the question, why was it staged?
It was because what part of the city did they tear up and burn up? And who were the primary owners of all that shit that was burnt up and tore up?
The LA riots, huh?
So all the shit that was burnt up and tore up belonged all to us, bro. Y'all want to see gentrification imposed on us by our own people? That was it right there. They were set off by an act. And we became animals, man, because we thought somebody was wronging one of us. When all along, the person that was wronging us was the motherfucker, was an actor.
Okay, so are you saying that the creators or the producers of the staged incident was our people.
Yes.
So our people are the ones gentrifying our communities.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. You know why? To lease out the property to desirables and get rid of the undesirables. No lie.
I don't know about you, but I'm actually in LA and I got gentrified by a Jew, not my own. So I don't know what that means.
So when they come into your neighborhood, right? Do you have a black city, a black neighborhood? Meaning
Yeah,
that you
nigga,
got
yeah. I think I'm in the
an
60s.
alderman. Do
I'm in
you
the
have an
60s.
alderman?
I'm in the 60s. What are you talking about?
I know,
I got
but do you
gentrified. I know who bought the property. I know who owns the property, and I know who fucking gentrified everybody out of that fucking property. What do you
who
mean?
sold the property? That's what I'm saying. Do you have an alderman? Do
I
you
know
know your alderman?
the people who sold the property was the same was it actually the guy who owned the property was a Jew. The guy who bought the property was another Jew.
Oh, so well, then you didn't own the property. That's not gentrification.
I never. Okay.
That's not gentrification. All he's doing is just swapping the property from hand to hand. I'm talking about black-owned property. I'm talking about black-owned businesses. The ones that was burnt down, and it's always being burnt down by our own people.
Okay, so have you been down Crenshaw?
No.
Okay, so man, maybe you should come over here and look and see all those properties, all those black-owned properties that has been gentrified now is owned by Jews. You should definitely come over here. You should definitely come over here and check that out.
Did the Jew buy it?
Oh, I'm not talking. I don't have to buy it.
I'm saying did the Jewish person buy it? If the Jewish person bought it, that means somebody had to sell it to him. And if it was a black person, what do you call that? What do you call that? Is that self-justification or is that somebody forcing them to do it? I'm telling you, man. That's what's going on, bro.
All right.
This is what seems to be
exactly what's going
the
on.
allegations.
Not being there. Okay, that's cool.
You even said it that the Jewish person stole where you was at to another Jew. And then if black
Wait a minute.
their property to get away from other black people, they are literally gentrifying their own neighborhoods.
Right. Now these are the allegations that I want. These are the allegations. These are the allegations that I want you to address. You are stating the claim that the gentrification process is being orchestrated by the same demographic of people that are being labeled as the what you call undesirables.
Bro, to get rid of people you don't want, what's the quickest way to get rid of people you don't want? Like, let's say if you got property and somebody living there that you don't want.
Bro, come on. Are you serious right now? Like, listen, bro, I was not going to say shit, but you are not about to do this, bro.
Hey, man.
First of all, on my occasion, you dead ass motherfucking wrong because these motherfuckers goddamn
Am I wrong for saying this, bro? No.
Hold
fuck
on,
that.
hold on, dude. Hold on. These motherfuckers court ordered everybody out. The fuck you talking about? It doesn't matter if we own the fucking property or not. We living on the motherfucking goddamn property. These motherfuckers court ordered everybody on the motherfucking property out. What are you talking about? How is we doing that? We didn't do that. Everybody's paying their bills.
You didn't own the property. You didn't own the property.
I have nothing to do with it.
If I own the property,
I have nothing to do with it.
And I want to sell the property because I'm having problems with my tenants.
Gentrification is not with just owning property, but go ahead, dude.
Okay, so gentrification, the term gentrification is used for the removal of individuals from their property willingly or unwillingly, right? So you can't take people's property and not reimburse them. So when they give in a court order, they either ordering them to sell the shit or work out some kind of deal with them. If you choose to sell it, then you selling your property. You selling it from up under your people. That's how it works. If this Jewish person cared about you, if there was a bunch of Jewish people living there, he probably wouldn't have sold the property. But since
you don't have to own the property to be gentrified.
You can do what they call squatters' rights in California. I know you can do that.
You don't have to own the property to be gentrified. Again, you don't have to own the property to be gentrified off the property or gentrified.
So what's your interpretation of it? I mean, I'm not understanding.
That's what I'm saying. You don't have to be.
Could you explain to me? Could you explain to me what the gentrification is?
You got your. I'm not here to switch your mind. You got your opinion. You cool. You know everything. The black people, the black so-called unquote people, gentrified their own selves.
Well, okay. The ones that sold their properties in their neighborhoods, they did.
That's cool.
Because who you think was gonna buy it up? You thought somebody else was gonna buy it up?
What was you saying, Bronze? You was about to say something, Bronze?
Well, I was just about to welcome Sister Soul on the panel, and I know Stunner Rashard, he been on the panel. He ain't said much.
What up, Stunner?
Peace. Oh, I'm just sitting back and listening to y'all, man. Y'all go ahead. Peace and love to y'all, though.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, Sister Soul. You got something to say?
Well, I was gonna say I don't know what the point he made is relevant when it comes to other areas. I know in New York with the Daniel Prude case, they kind of did that. They set up bricks and stuff all around the city. They went around, they told all the stores and stuff to close the stores up, board the stores up. They were like really getting ready for a big riot that they wanted to happen. They had BLM come in to the city. It was no hotels available. There was no parking all downtown, all across the bridge. It was people came from nowhere, like literally overnight. As soon as they put the thing up about what happened with the Daniel Prude, and they was making it such a big deal all over the internet and the news. People were coming from all over different cities and everything. When they did come in, and like I said, they put all this stuff out. I got pictures from when they did it. They put bricks and all this weird stuff out. They had all these people board up the stores. Then the next day, they were trying to start all these big riots. They had all these people we didn't even see before, ever, never seen in our city. They was all down in front of the police station. They turning police cars up, setting stuff on fire. And all the people, our people that, people of color looking at these people like they're crazy and recording them. Because we didn't know where these people came from. We wonder why they come and tearing up everything. And then what they did, they put it on the news and was like, oh, yeah, they rioted because of Daniel Prude. Oh, look, which they did. It was a whole bunch of kids. Everybody was acting stupid, since the people was acting foolish anyway. They was tearing the stuff down, going into stores. I mean, taking clothes, sneakers, all kind of stuff. They like really acted a fool. But it was only because these people came in. And when these people came in that were funded by George Soros, that Black Lives Matter, they came in there and they actually tore up our city. And then the people, the kids, it was the younger people that were running behind because they knew they was opening the stores, and they were tearing down all the boardings and stuff, and they were like really just acting a fool. And it all was because these people came in intentionally to do this. So they do that. I don't know particularly about the Rodney King case, but when he said that, I remember when that happened, and it was a big, big, big thing. And they do a lot of that what do you call it, that race baiting stuff to make us get upset and for us to be mad and oh, this is so wrong and this is what happened, look how they did our people. And it's hard to tell what's true and what's not a lot of times, unfortunately, because they do it all the time. Even with the George Floyd thing, they did it everywhere. It was the same exact scene. The police officer on his neck, one holding him, one standing over here. That happened in like literally like at least 7 countries I've seen the scenes at. So this stuff definitely be planned. I want to say that. And we got to really be aware that a lot of times we can't let these people get control of our emotions and make us get so upset to where we do cause havoc on ourselves, because that does happen. Then, the people tearing up the city, and like he's saying, it's our own city. We tearing up, and then they'll say, "Oh, we need the money." Then the city calls out to the government and say, "Hey, we had this big riot here. Now we need money for the city." Then now the city collects funding, and they don't put that money back into the city. It's all a scheme for them to get money.
And then the
The,
owners.
the definition of gentrification is the process whereby the character of a poor urban area is changed by wealthier people moving in, improving housing, and attracting new business, typically displacing current inhabitants in the process.
Now they don't say which color of people is doing that.
Actually, it doesn't have to say. It's not describing the color. You're still missing the whole point. Now you're trying to nitpick.
No,
This is the actual definition. This is the actual definition.
Okay.
So like, stop trying to tell people they own experience and what they've been doing, and like, no, that doesn't happen everywhere. What you're describing.
It doesn't happen everywhere. What you're describing either.
Exactly, but it's happening exactly where I'm at right now. How about that?
You being gentrified? I thought you lived on your own land. I thought you lived on your own land, though.
How about that?
How about what? What's the point? I mean,
I know exactly is going on exactly where I'm at in LA.
In LA, and you own your own land. I mean,
you own your own land? What are you talking about?
They gentrifying you out your land?
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying what you were. I'm just repeating what you were saying earlier.
You talking about gentrifying off land, or are you talking about gentrify? Like what is your version of gentrification? Because I guess me reading the definition of the people who came out the Oxford Dictionary, who damn near made the word not you, is having a whole different definition to it. So what is your definition to it? Because I just read the definition to it.
Well, my definition was exactly what I said.
Oh, you got your own. Oh, you got your own. Okay. Case closed. You got your own. Don't worry about it.
Now you saying that you got
your own. You made the word. You got your own.
A lot of the property in LA.
Okay. It's okay.
Before that, you was bragging about how you got property and shit.
I said I said my family owned our property.
So
I can go to South Carolina. I can go to South Carolina anytime on my family's property at any time.
Okay. I'm not.
I didn't say over here in LA. See, that's where you're wrong, because you're assuming stuff. Maybe you need to listen a little bit more. Maybe you need to do a little bit more listening.
Oh, okay. So now we're gonna start, saying that that's not what you said.
Actually, not you, but majority of the people around here already know me, so they already know what I'm talking about. It's you, because you're the only one who's speaking. If you would have listened, I said my family have our land, and we still own our land. We always owned our land, which is in South Carolina. I didn't have to say that specifics for you, but now I'm telling you it's in South Carolina. I currently live in LA right now. I live in LA right now. I can still go back to my family's land in South Carolina at any time I want to. That's not even a conversation. The conversation wasn't even justification of land. It brought up justification, not off land. I never saw being justified off my land. Exactly.
Yeah. So
exactly.
You brought up gentrification, and you said you was affected by it.
I didn't brought up gentrification. Somebody else brought up gentrification. You actually brought up gentrification.
My bad. I thought you brought up gentrification.
No, you brought up gentrification. I just answered to that. I just answered to that and said, actually, nobody. Actually, that's not just everybody's situation. I was bringing you another perspective, but you're getting mad because somebody bringing you another perspective.
I didn't get mad.
You feeling some type of way? You going back and forth just because another perspective is being brought, my guy.
Really?
For clarity.
You do that.
For clarity.
Because I never said land.
I hear you do that.
I never said land.
You do that a lot, man.
Gentlemen, for clarity. Can we get another reading of the definition of gentrification, because that might be pivotal to the discussion right now, if you mind.
Yes. Gentrification. The process whereby the character of a poor urban area is changed by wealthier people moving in, improving housing, and attractive new business, typically displacing current inhabitants in the process.
Now,
And
If
that is
we
also
are to
called
wait a
eminent
minute,
domain. They use
hold,
eminent domain laws for that too.
oh yeah, I heard about eminent domain. But if we are to use that definition of gentrification, and the adverse party would be wealthier as opposed to the poor, impoverished, urban people. So, are we making an assertion that normally this process is done by the same people? Like you said at first, my brother loyal. Or
Yes.
that is that your assertion?
Okay, my assertion is this. When somebody of our color sells their property because they no longer want to be in that environment, that is called also gentrification. When they sell it to somebody of a different race for money to move out of that environment into another one, that's what we call gentrification. And why would they want to move out of there? Because they shit keep getting burnt down because of all these plays and these actors. That's why they moving out of there. Now,
Okay, now
if a
wait a
person
minute.
selling their shit,
This,
go ahead, my bad.
this is where more information has been added to the conversation. Now we can start building. All right. If someone who has property in the area that is intended to be gentrified sells their property to someone who is in favor of the area being gentrified, I don't think we can make a whole assertion that the people who are being displaced by their own people. Why would the people who inhabit the area want their area gentrified and then have nowhere else to go once their area is being gentrified? It
Let's
doesn't
say,
make a lot of sense.
you know how much they selling these properties for? They selling these
I,
properties, these small properties, because they know that the rich people are going to move in and they're going to build large industry. So they are buying up this property from people that are at on their last leg, because they can't keep rebuilding, because every time they keep rebuilding, something happens and they shit gets burned up. So they sell their stuff to get up out of there, and maybe they take the money and go move somewhere else. But it ain't like they ain't got nowhere else to go. They can go to another part of town. They just moving out of these areas. And during the Watch riots, all them people stuff, all those people that was owning those businesses were all black people, all of them. Now you go out there, and I guarantee half of them ain't there no more. Half of them ain't there.
well, from what I understand, Watts is still majority black populated, and I don't even like to use the term black in this community because it caused so much adversity. But since I'm talking to you and we understand each other with our colloquial language, I'll just use the term. But Watts is still majority black populated. So apparently the gentrification process worked as far as who owns the property now, but the population is still the undesirables or what have you.
The ones that haven't sold their stuff, they just hanging on. I mean, you tell me, man. If you complaining about gentrification, but the people that's selling their property is primarily black, then how is that the people that's buying the shit fault? How is it their fault? They just spending money. They just trying to make money. It's the people
But
that's selling the property.
you see, but the example that you brought was Rodney King, right? This was the example you brought. You
Yeah.
brought the Rodney you brought the Rodney King scenario to introduce this whole discussion, right, about gentrification.
No, I
Now, if you
didn't.
use the if
I
you
didn't
use
say
the
nothing
Rodney, if you
about gentrification. Hold on, I gotta stop that. I didn't say shit about gentrification until somebody brought that up to me. I said, what if I tell you that the Rodney King was all fake? That's what I said, man. And then somebody said, something about gentrification.
No, you said more shit that and brung out towards gentrification. You said black people
No,
was
bro.
gentrification. You
You
brought
the
up
one
gentrification. You
said,
said black
"Oh, you
people
don't
was
think
gentrification,
gentrification
was
happened."
was
I didn't want to say
gentrifying
no
black
names.
people. And
I
then
didn't
that's
want
when
to
I
say
came and
no
I said
names.
no, because
You
I
said
have
that.
been
That's why you
gentrified.
felt
See, you
like
can't even let
bringing up.
nobody talk. It's the whole
That's why
thing. You
you
can't
brought
even
up.
let nobody
That's
talk.
why
Let
you want
somebody
to bring
talk.
up
You've
the
been talking the
definition.
whole
You
time.
full of
Pause
shit,
your
dog.
mic.
That's
Pause
why.
your
That's
mic.
why I won't let you talk, because you
Bron,
like
like,
talking
come on,
over
dog.
other people. This is
Can
what
I
you
at least
like doing. You
get a
like
chance to
doing
say
it back and
something?
forth, and then I'm
Get
talking
this
people,
dude,
and then
man.
trying to make it seem like it's
The
them that's
fuck?
making up shit, but it's
You
actually
can't
you.
let nobody talk. Let somebody
That's why you
talk.
brought up the
You've already talked.
gentrification
The dude
shit.
talk to you.
You
He
want to start shit
you talk,
for me
dude.
because
You
you think
talk.
without
You
talking.
talk.
It
You
doesn't work like
talk.
that. I don't give a
You
damn.
talk. You must want to
Full
try
of
to
shit,
force people
dog.
to hear you.
Full of shit, man.
You
You
must
said
want to
you was
force
from
people
LA,
to
but now
hear
you talk about
you.
you
Like,
from Detroit.
dude, stop with this
Make up your
force
mind.
stuff. Just
Gentrification
let
affects you
somebody
or not.
talk.
Or do you own your
Give up your
property
mic.
or do you not?
Like, give
Do
up
you
your
make
mic.
sure your shit gets
He's not
done?
gonna give it. All right, cool.
Okay,
Y'all
all right,
good, y'all
cool.
good, y'all
All right,
good.
cool.
Come on with this guy.
Cool.
Y'all rewind. Y'all rewind the tape
Okay,
back, and
rewind.
y'all said y'all listened to the
Rewind
person
the
who
tape. That's what
said black
we
people
gonna
was
listen to it.
gentrifying black
I
people.
said nothing about
Y'all
black
said y'all go back and listen to that.
until
Please
somebody
go back and
else
listen to
said.
that,
What
because
I
he
said was
didn't just say
that
the
the
Rodney
Rodney
King thing
King,
and
the
stop
Rodney
there.
King
He kept
scenario
going. He
was
kept going,
actually,
and he
if
kept
I tell
going.
you it was
And then
fake, I
somebody
would
else
just say
added
it.
to what he said.
And it was
Y'all
just a
good. Y'all have a good
hypothetical
night.
question.
I ain't
You
even gonna
did
go
not
back and forth
answer
with
the
this character. Y'all
hypothetical
have
question.
fun with this guy.
You got some kind of way about it. Maybe I shouldn't have brought up LA. Maybe I should have brought up something. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. See, so the thing is this. Hey, man, I brought up LA. My apologies if I did. I wasn't trying to start no beef with nobody, but I was given a hypothetical question. If he didn't want to answer the hypothetical question, he said, "Oh, this is too much." I would have backed off. But don't sit up there and try to make it seem like it's my fault because you feeling some kind of way. And the chat is, you got people in the chat that's rhyming off of you. All I'm saying is, man, it's just most of the shit is being done by people that look just like us. We need to recognize that. We ain't gonna be able to move forward if these people keep on doing this shit and we keep on accepting them back into the community. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I am a fucking police. I'm a police that care. But you don't care. You like seeing this shit. Y'all like drama. And black people like fucking over other black people. And we sit by and watch them fuck each other over. And that man said that he wasn't going to stand by and let his brother get killed. Well, what you talking about when they killing each other by the droves in Chicago? What the fuck? Who's standing by watching that? Ain't got shit to do with the police. Matter of fact, y'all doing their job for them on a grand scale. Stop being hypocrites and fucking look at the problem that's going on and stop blaming other people for our fucking problems. My apologies, man. I didn't mean to blow up on your show like that, dog.
Yeah, that's just the passion and stuff. So I mean, like I said, me personally, like I said, I let people say what they gotta say. You know.
Well, I still say there's a lot of issues that has to be addressed with that whole scenario. Because if we're gonna make assertions that everything is black people's fault, and that seems to be the road we're heading down right now.
No,
Everything is black people's fault. Everything. There's no problem that exists that didn't start with it being the fault of black people. It seems to be where we are right now.
who's making
Gentrification. Wait a minute. Gentrification. The first Constitution. I'm talking about anything you want to name for us being in the disposition that we currently in leads back to some pivotal mistake black people made. Is this an accurate assessment of the situation?
Well, it's an assessment. It is accurate. And I'm not going to take back what I said. But at the same time, I'm not saying it's all black people. The ones that are actually watching other people do this stuff, they not saying nothing. They sitting back quietly, hoping it's not them. That's what they doing. They hoping it's not them.
Hey, Lloyd, you can hear me?
Yes, sir.
I know I got a lot in my background. But I wanted to ask you something. Do you have to be labeled like as gentrification to be like? Do you have to own something? Let's say, do you have to own something to be labeled as that? I think that what Chris was trying to say. From I don't think you know what I'm saying. You don't have to own a property to be labeled. You know what I'm saying as that. And I think that what Smoke was trying to say too. I
So
don't think you have to own something like a building or a property to be labeled as that. Like I get what both of y'all saying. I get both of y'all points. It's just I don't think you have to own something to be labeled that. Because once you say rich and poor, we already know who you talking about. You get what I'm saying? Even though we do have other groups or other races out there that's poor too. You feel me?
I don't know who you're
But
talking about though. When you say rich and poor, I'm thinking about a wide demographic of people.
but
Because
like I said, you do have white people that's poor, you do have Asian that's poor, but we talking in our aspect right now.
okay,
You
so
know,
you're just saying in LA there's no rich black people out there.
no, I agree it is. But
So
I'm saying, like I
can't
see
they buy
you
these areas? Why can't they
at
buy
the end of the day, when they try to make us minority, when we is the majority, right? But you
Mhm.
know who the hell they talking about in that lower class or that poor class. But like I guess you want to say, yeah, yeah, I'm saying that it's not rich black people. Yeah, I know it is. But you know who we talking about. Only thing I'm trying to add, do we have to own something to be labeled as that?
It works two ways. Do you have to own something or do you have to occupy it? Either way, if the landlord come and tell you got to move because I just sold a property, is that considered gentrification? Whether he's black or white, is that considered gentrification?
But it could be a form of it though.
Okay, so which form? That's what I'm saying. Which form
Like
of
the owner could sold the property because he don't really like that he got more black people or black tenants there. You feel me? Or you get what I'm saying? It could be I don't know what went on in his mind, but you get what I'm saying? I don't me personally I don't think it necessarily have to be with something that you own for you to get labeled as that. There ain't no argument about it, just my opinion about it.
No,
But you
I
go
understand
ahead though.
what you're saying. I wasn't trying to argue either. I was just giving a scenario about the Rodney King thing and about how we burnt up our own shit and how most of those businesses that we burned up, if not all of them, were all black owned. That's all I was saying. I wasn't trying to say that whether you own it or not is considered gentrification because I didn't bring up the gentrification stuff in the first place.
I
How do you
basically
know that the black people burnt it out, brother? Let me ask you that real quick, if you don't mind.
I don't, but they didn't stop it. And if they could have stopped it, I don't know. But I know from that ride that they had down there in freaking LA during the Rodney King one, because that's when I was a teenager. Most of them people that was burning up shit was black people. They was burning up shit and they was celebrating the burning of it.
So is it possible that other people were burning and they joined in because they seen them doing it and they thinking like, oh, this the thing to do?
That's very possible. Very
hey
possible.
drop the link, Brian.
Because
That's
that's kind of what happened in my city. Like I said, they brought people in to do this. A lot of this stuff is planned. I agree with what you're saying. The part I don't totally agree with is that the people agreed to, okay, yeah, we just gonna tear this thing up. We don't care. They may have done it. Like I said, I saw it happen myself. So it's possible that other people were brought in and they're the ones that started it and created the riots. So once it started being a riot, then people saying, oh, they already tearing the shit up, hey, I'm finna go in this store, I'm gonna do this and that too. And that's kind of what happens a lot of times with people, just like you were saying, people take the camera out and stuff like that, or whoever said that. So yeah, this is just how people react to things. So because something else had been already initiated, they felt, hey, we can't do much more harm.
so these people that were brought in, were they all white people that they brought in from these other places?
No, they weren't.
I would say no either because I watched it happen in Philadelphia. I was trying to get my people to like one area specifically, North Philadelphia. They basically let us run it down. Didn't do no
Yeah, you broke up, OG.
Sound like
OG,
he cut out.
you there? Is he on mute?
I don't know. You probably gotta come back in. But I think I know what he. I could kind of like relate what he was saying too because like even down here, we had like a lot of these people came when they came down here for Mardi Gras and a lot of and a lot of the events and stuff they have in the city, and a lot of these people just wound up moving in here. So now what I'm saying they complain about the crime, complain about getting robbed and all this other shit, but they wanted to come over here and try to take over. But now it's like a surge of them are moving out again. So what I'm saying, it's like I said, to me, from my aspect of it, it's like they want to take over, but then it's like I said, they don't have enough. They don't know enough history of where they're staying at and stuff like that. And now people just being used, even like the older people, they're being kicked out because they're trying to charge them so much rent and trying to force them, to sell their homes and stuff. And then that's one of the biggest problems right there.
Right. So it's like they use it's an easy way for them to. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say. So the city, they're not really in control of the rent. It's the owners and the banks. So if something happens in your neighborhood and your house gets burned down, and your insurance comes in and wants to rebuild, then the insurance company will build your house for free. And then if there's another incident, there's a possibility you can't get it rebuilt by the same insurance company because now they're just throwing money at an issue that could be taken care of locally. Now, my only problem with that is when y'all say they brought those people in, I'm just wondering, are you overlooking the fact that these people, a large majority of them, look just like us? And
Uh,
just
like I said, I can honestly say in my city, from like from the sixth ward, ninth ward, and all these other spots, it's not a lot of our people that took over because a lot of those people after the storm they were forced out. They couldn't come back to get to their houses because for one, the bank was foreclosing on a lot of them homes. They couldn't get the insurance money to rebuild the homes, and they were selling these houses so cheap on a dollar. If you look it up, they'll tell you that some of these people, like a lot of these white people, came and got these houses like just like $10 or a dollar. That's what they were selling it to them for. But by kicking all these people that own some of these houses and were paying rent, and it wasn't really making much of nothing, in the city anyway. And that's another thing because you had people from other parts of the city will come, was able to come work in the downtown areas and make all the money, but you can't go to their parish or whatever and work there because they say you have to have residential living there, but they could just come anywhere in this city. So that's what I'm saying. Like now, they got the rent was so high, charging for all these houses and stuff. But the way these houses look, they're not even worth $1,200 or $1,300 a month. So that's what I'm saying. It's like a lot of these, it's a lot of out of towners that came to gentrify this. That's not people of my color. That's there. Like I mean, if you ever came down here in this city, I could take you all around and show you. Well, it's all majority of these white people that took over everything.
so do you
That's
know
how they do
do
it.
you know who
They'll
the
move it in, but with doing that with in different ways, just like you just said that, right, Brian? Now that's the way they use it in that
Yep.
area, certain people. So they'll use our people. It's the same thing with like coming over here to the Americas, how we talk about how they came and took over and invaded and blah blah blah. They'll take and use our people and they'll come and they'll come in and lead the way. You know what I'm saying? and then we be welcome to them or whatever. Then they'll come in, they'll start making changes or rearranging or making things their way. Then the people will move out the way because it's like, wait a minute, I don't like what's going on here. I don't like how they doing stuff now. So people move, like you say. So it's some kind of way they find different opportunities to make people uncomfortable to move out of there by other people being there.
Yep. And they did that to my auntie. My auntie owned the house that was downtown in the downtown area of the French Quarters. And they moved, they started buying up all the property around there, and they started, charging her more for the mortgage, and she had to wind up moving. And she said she was trying to look back into trying to get her property back, and it was just nearly impossible for her to even purchase it.
Yeah, that's how they do. Put you in a position.
I had relatives in Alexandria. I'm assuming you from Louisiana. That said that they had friends and family come down from New Orleans and stay in Alexandria until they, cleaned up the place and stuff. But before they could clean up the place, they decided they was gonna move on to Orange, Texas. So they did that. Now they didn't. The reason why they thought that it was a good idea to leave like that, it was because they felt that the process of cleanup was taking too long. And FEMA was promising these people money that they were going to give them the clean up and be able to rebuild because the insurance company was defaulting on a lot of people. Now, I know that was the issue. Now, but what gets me is that at the time, didn't we have, and I'm not from New Orleans now, but I'm just making an accusation here. You can call me if you want, call me out on that. But didn't they have a black mayor?
Yeah, the mayors that we have, the mayor we got right now, she's not even from here. She's from LA. And
I'm
that's
talking about Katrina though.
The one we had I think it was trying to think.
It was a guy, I can't
Yeah,
remember his
yeah,
name.
yeah, Ray Nagin. Ray Nagin.
Ray Nagin. Wasn't he a black dude?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So why didn't this man step in and defend them people with their property?
Well, they blackballed him as soon as he said it was a chocolate city. So when he said something like that, we already know who runs everything in this city, which is by the feds and the mob. So when they heard him say that, 'cause actually it was actual facts, but you know what I'm saying, that's when they planted all kind of stuff on him, saying he was stealing stuff because he used to run he was the head president of Cox Cable. So they'll say he was stealing money from there, all kind of shit. They just made all kind of stuff up, and that's how he got brought to the feds.
Mm.
You know,
Fast forward to today, after he got elected, they had another mayor, a white mayor that was elected. His name was Mitch Landry, and he didn't do shit either. You know, it was like it was buying into the culture of like, well, the people just thinking just because you can sing and dance and do all this other stuff, and you can still fuck over us. They didn't give a damn about it, and this is why we have this other mayor. She's from LA, and she's doing the same thing, but she got busted for having, you know, dealings with the feds, drugs, all type of stuff. But this is the culture that they push on the people that they're so used to, thinking that, these people are really for them. And it's like I said, it's just like it really has ruined this city. And and it's like they just welcome all type of people just to come from nowhere, just to come and take over. And it is really sad.
so and then on top of that, we not really looking at the fact is that that entire situation was fucked up because the Army Corps engineer was the ones that was supposed to be taking up the mantle on redoing that shit. Now, when they didn't do that, I don't see why nobody didn't try and make any lawsuits against these people. Because I
Well,
know there was a big class action lawsuit that was going around because like I said, my relatives had people that they was housing from New Orleans, and these people were talking to lawyers about this class action lawsuit in New Orleans. and they were
You know,
supposed to, huh?
they was responsible. They was responsible for blowing the levees up. They did that on purpose. So there was a class action lawsuit against them, and they even had the lawsuit against the cops that shot the man that was on the bridge. You know,
Mm-hmm.
during Katrina too. So there were plenty of lawsuits going out. But like I said, it's like so many people. Some of them were threatened not to even do the lawsuit, you know, and they were just giving them little chump change, and that's what they was accepting of because a lot of these people were just used to not having nothing. You could have given somebody $3,000 or $4,000, and you could have shut them up because they're not used to this. You know, some money because the city wasn't really paying nothing. But now, as I'm saying, now you fast forward to today, you go down to the downtown area, they got all these suites and all this other stuff that's almost $1,500-$1,600 a month, and people are not making that kind of money to afford it. And you got these other houses and stuff people living in, and they charging almost $600-$700 a month. But a lot of these people who are on these vouchers and stuff, you know, they're able to get it. But the people who don't, who's you know, trying to make a hard living and you know take care of things, you can't even get that. You know, this is how they fix it because a lot of the ones who owning all this shit is all these white people. They done came and took all the projects, turned them to Section 8, and all the white people own it.
Mm. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. Yeah, that's fucked up. And none of our people with money came to the rescue. None of our people with pool came to say nothing. It was just all
because they
that shit
can't.
was.
Because they can't. If they do, man, they'll kill their ass.
And see, at some point that's crazy. That's crazy. And all them black cops down there, the ones that was getting accused of all that shit. I heard about them getting accused of stealing and shit like that, and getting accused of doing all kind of shit. They just got rid of them. What they do with them? Where they go?
Well, I'm gonna tell you one is my cousin, and when they caught her, she was stealing TVs and shit out of Walmart, and they fired her. But she's like, you know, what I'm saying she's not really doing much of nothing anyway. You know, just collecting her unemployment and I guess her SSI. But other than that shit, yeah, a lot of these cops that did get caught, you know, and they got busted for certain things. You know, what I'm saying they got some of them still just work. You'd be surprised. Some of them working on baggers and stuff at on Walmart and stuff. You know, and then like we even some of the state troopers. The state troopers got busted because a lot of them got caught on film on the going home on the job. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's just crazy. But a lot, like I said, a lot of these people are so afraid to stand up to certain things. But like I said, we got the crime, all this crime and shit going on, but everybody be on a hush hush about that shit. But it's like, you know what I'm saying, it just don't make no sense that, you know, we do go after other people that do something to us, but other than our own. But like I said, it's just a culture that was built on it because it was always fixed that be harder on your own people instead of being harder on the ones that's doing more damage to you.
Yeah, yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah. At the end of the day, man, I think if you know what? I'm not gonna even say that because all I'm gonna do is dig a hole for myself because people don't like the shit I say and the recommendations because they feel like I'm I'm a bias outsider and shit. But I just think we should get out of these cities anyway, man. Get out of these cities, man, and reclaim what we used to have.
See, that's the thing. We owned all of this, even when we was in the country in the woods and stuff like that. We owned all this, but at the same time, they wanted to make things, you know, and a faster pace of everything, faster pace of living, having these businesses, have all this different stuff. This is not the way our ancestors was living. You know what I'm saying? They was creating their own things, teaching us how to do all this. But I say they had to have everything at such a fast pace. And this is why you have all this shit that's going on. You know what I'm saying? So we go back to that type of living. A lot of people wouldn't know how to adapt to it, but the ones who do, we're perfectly fine with it. Like I
Hey,
said, for me, instantly, I can survive.
believe me, it was hard because, like I said, I was a city slicker for 50 years, running the streets of Philadelphia. The last six since I moved out of the concrete jungle into the country, man, been paradise, man.
Yep, you can
But,
actually breathe and do shit that you wouldn't be
but
normally necessarily see, man.
exactly.
Like the people in New York, they don't see no animals other than the rats and the fucking pigeons until they go outside the city into the countryside where ain't nobody living, man. Ain't nobody living out there. But you go back to the city, they living on top of each other. Right on top of each other.
6x9 cells,
Yeah.
gel cells
Mm-hmm.
connected to each other. So if your neighbor got roaches, you got roaches too.
Yep, bed bugs, all kind of shit, man.
You got a question. They said like, what is Chris was asking, what is you reclaiming?
Huh?
He's asking you. He said, what is it that you are reclaiming?
Well, reclaiming, you ain't, I mean, what can you reclaim, man? All you can do is occupy space. So if you get out of the city and you want to start over fresh, I'm not saying that's what everybody can do or what they should do, but what other option do we have? If you do got money living in the city, you're still gonna be amongst all of the stuff that's happening. That's all the wrong shit that's happening. So if you do have money, what are you gonna move out of the city, move into the suburbs, or move into the country? Whatever is best for your family. That's what I'm saying. The land,
I,
the
I,
land is out there.
I
My
mean,
bad.
honestly, I think you shouldn't have to run. You should be able to stay where you at. You know what I'm saying? You should just be able to stand your ground. You should let nobody tell you need to go run somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? These people trying to take over what you have, and the way I stand on that is that I mean, that's just like a fear tactic. And I'm not running from anybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stay where I'm at. Where I'm comfortable, I should be comfortable where I'm staying at. They're the ones that have that's uncomfortable and trying to find ways to make their own selves comfortable on your territory. And that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people get lost believing that these people have our best interest when they come here because they could sing, dance, party, and do all this other shit, but they don't even realize the real intentions that they have trying to take over what you have instead of just keep being so friendly vibing to them. That's the thing I have an issue with. But like me, honestly, I see through all that shit. So it's like I'm always keeping the eye open on everything that's going on. So it's like I don't invite everybody, you know what I'm saying, to the cookout like talking about it. So I'm like me, honestly, like I said, I'm not running nowhere. I'm standing just where I'm at. I'm comfortable where I'm at. And it's time other people feel uncomfortable onto our own land.
Well, see, read something in the chat earlier. Somebody said that they buy up all the property until you the last person of your kind there. And see, that's the thing. It's obvious that the people that's leaving these places when they do get a little bit of money, they leaving for a reason. It's not because they wanna fuck anybody. It's because they trying to have something better than what they got. And for a lot of people, that the city is all they got. I mean, that's where they feel comfortable. But you can't expect uh, the city to be your property because it's not. Not unless you didn't purchase some shit. I know we say this to ourselves and we say this to other brothers and sisters that it was ours first, but money didn't change hands. Deeds didn't been acquired. What you gonna do now? the only way to compete with these people and to get on their level is to exchange that money and to buy them deeds. That's what's been made. And ain't nobody gonna change. Ain't
See, that's
nobody
what
gonna
I'm
change.
saying. Like you go back to where they were saying stuff like how these people, like I was saying during Katrina, when these people were not even getting real deeds to have these houses, they were just giving these people like if you had $5 or $10, a lot of white people, that's what they was paying to get these houses. And anybody that was, of the melanated color, they were trying to charge these people all kind of, numbers out of nowhere to try to reclaim your own shit. And then like if you go like honestly, if you go to a lot of these different businesses and a lot of these people that have these houses and stuff, they don't have deeds to these places. You know what I'm saying? They don't have all that paperwork on these houses. A lot of this stuff was either given to them or stolen, but they don't have all that paperwork like talking about.
So if they don't have paperwork for it, that means that it still belongs to the original owners.
But that's when they have that impression to tell you that they don't, you know what I'm saying, that they run all this. As I'm saying, a lot of our people, they're not smart enough to realize that, you can challenge these people on things like this, but they keep them dumbed down. That's what I'm saying. So if people would know the history and what's really going on, they'll be able to stop all this shit. But I'm saying, but the lack of not knowing anything and everybody just feel like crab in a barrel that they can't do nothing. That's the problem. That's what I'm saying. So it's like we don't have, if you could tell people this till they're blue in the face, but if it's not coming from some people that they really care about or people that what I'm saying that's in authority, you consider authority or whatever, they're not hearing this, then they're not gonna pay you no mind.
Nope, brother. What it is when that happened, right? They flushed away all the records, all the banks, and all that stuff got flooded out. People in homes when they have like their titles, their deeds, their bank information. A lot of that stuff got washed away, lost, flooded out. A lot of people moved because they had to leave. They got displaced, so that's why they were able to do that. So what happened is a person can't say, "Oh, well, this is really my house." Because I lived here, they're gonna say, okay, where's your deed? Or how can you prove it? They don't have no paperwork now. You know what I'm saying? So
Facts.
it's not about they're not that they're stupid or they just don't know what to do or ignorant to what to do. It's the fact of they don't have any proof. And this is how they have done everywhere that they do this to people at.
Yeah, that's true. But then at the same time, we got our own people telling us this is gentrification and this is the way it works. So that's my only issue, man. I can't I'm the type of person I can't fear defeat because I'm already being taken advantage of by other people and my own people. You see, because as soon as you start trying to talk against, the status quo, then you got people that don't want you to buck their system or their way of thinking. So now even if they are your people, they're gonna talk shit to you, talk down on you, make you suspect to everybody else that you're trying to give exact information to and trying to support. So at the end of the day, people like me that say that I don't think that they can do this shit because if there's a law, we should be able to access it. We got people that are saying that, what do you mean we can access it? And don't want to hear nothing about what you're talking about. All they want to do is make a spectacle of your conversation because they feel like you encroaching on their environment. When all you trying to do is give them some freaking insight other than what they already have. My family lost property too, and we gained property as well. Just like it was taken from you, you can take some back. It might not be the shit you had, but you can get something. I mean, I know if they tell me I can't live in my place and they willing to kick me off this bitch, I'm gonna have to find somebody somewhere else to live. And then when I do, I'm gonna have to set up shop just like I'm setting up shop here. I can't just go crawl into a freaking corner and say it's all done and over with because that's the way it is. I gotta find a resource that I can tap into that's gonna help me. And I can't sit back and let people talk shit to me and talk me out of my ideas because they feel a certain kind of way with the tone that I say things. That's why I be saying the stuff I be saying. Because at the end of the day, we talk ourselves out of our own gifts. and we doubt ourselves so much. If we gave as much praise to ourselves and to our own image as we do with these churches and these Jesus Christ and all that shit, we'd be powerful as people. Then we wouldn't have to listen to people that's always telling us the bad news all the time. Like we ain't got no hope.
Well, see, that's the problem. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these people who were raised up in the churches, they was always just told that, be passive aggressive on certain things and always leave it to somebody else to take care of your own issues and just leave it in the hands of on the Lord and all this other stuff. And this is why these people will just give up so easily. A lot of people don't have that. That's what I'm saying. It's a generational thing where some people just don't have that in them to do that. Like me, honestly, when somebody could talk to me, I could have somebody yell and scream at me, and I'm like, I'm not offended by it, and it kind of helps me get it. But I'm like, I never took, even when I was growing up, I always questioned everything, and I always seen things that wasn't right, and I didn't, and I did research on it. So a lot of people just don't have that, that knowledge and skill on how to do that, because it's like I'm saying, it's about how you were raised, and then and a lot of them have that fear. They have that fear because if they go out and try to do anything, they have a fear of knowing that they got to run from a cop. They got a fear knowing that they're gonna be lose their job. They got a fear. It's a fear of everything. They don't. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, it's like they're always just using it, to have it for somebody else, to take care of what's going on in the situation, while they could just kind of like watch it play out.
Yeah. At the end of the day, you always gonna have skeptics, and they ain't gonna like what you're saying because they feel a certain kind of way. And if you say one thing they don't like, it's gonna be a battle. So I'm up for the fight. Bring it.
Right.
I'm up for the fight with anybody. As long as it's the right fight, I'm not gonna fight you for no bullshit.
Right.
I like stuff that y'all was talking about paperwork. The shit that the Moors be bringing. It's all about the claim. Like in 1913, that's when they took the Corporation Act. It's called a Corporation Act, and they took our names and made them into corporations. It's called the 1913 Corporation Act. And then in 1909, they made the Access Act and the Banking Act, where they turned all of our birth certificates into notes and instruments and all our deeds and everything. So in 1913 is when all the systems start, like the Moors teach, just like when the Moors started in 1913 to go against this system, not being black, Indian, African, Aboriginal, indigenous, none of that bullshit. But you got to do a paperwork claim. You have to write on a piece of paper, it's me, the plaintiff or the complaintee, versus them, the defendant. Then you write the city and the state, the judge and everything, and you send them a notice and saying, this is what I'm claiming. I'm going through the process right now. So everything else, everybody is just talking is bullshit. It's about the paperwork and the claim, because that's how we lost our shit. But I digress.
I ain't got no objection to that. I say claim it too, shit.
Period.
No, I'm saying there ain't no other way. There ain't no other way unless you're going to go to a House resolution. You're going to go to a European House resolution. House Resolution 415 for the Indians. House Resolution 16 for the Abos. All that bullshit. It's all in the claim. I digress.
So, I mean, what's I don't understand what's going on.
I know.
It's just the truth. It's all in the paperwork. I love this conversation. I'd like to keep talking about it. This is what the Moors be talking about. Let's do some paperwork shit. Let's claim this cop hitting us in the head. Instead of talking about all these cops doing us wrong, write a complaint on their ass. Write a claim on them. Instead of saying, oh, let's buy this land and these 100 acres. No, put a claim on that shit. I digress.
Yeah, but it has to be available too, though. That's what Phoenix. What was her name? The lady that came on early. I don't remember her name.
Who? That was Ty.
The one that was telling us about the land. I was writing some stuff.
Yeah, that's the guy that's Ty.
Well, what she was saying is that once you find out the property has been vacant, and it's being abandoned, then you can claim it. So
That's not everywhere too. Just to verify, you got to check that. Where she lives particularly, it is what is called the squatters' rights. So it all depends on your state. You have to check your state and see what is legal in your state to do. So once you do it, you can definitely go and you can file a claim once you've taken care of the land and doing all that. You can tell them, hey, I've turned the electricity on. Hey, I've been taking care of this land. Hey, I'm paying this, this, and that in this place. It was abandoned. Boom, 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 and you go from there. But that depends on your state. You got to make sure that it's available in your state. You can't just do it everywhere.
because they had a few Moors that got caught up like that.
Yeah,
But
you
they
can't
tried
just
to
do it
move
everywhere.
into a motherfucking $1 million mansion, talking about it's theirs.
Well,
And
I
you
then
know
can
more that's doing it right now
can do
properly.
that.
Yeah, I'm just
There's
saying
a
when y'all from the Moors, we're the only ones that's doing it though. So I gotta
No,
respect
it's a there's a black or whatever you would call gentleman. He doesn't claim to be indigenous or anything. He was just a black man, a homeless man actually, and he actually found a mini mansion. He went there. He started taking care of the house. He was doing everything, taking care of the maintenance. And you know what
where'd
happened?
you get
The
information
the
from,
people
sister?
in the
So
neighborhood got upset that he was taking care of the land and they felt like they started complaining about it. They came there, the police actually came there and said, hey, you're living here, who said he said, hey, I'm staying here. Nobody was living here. I've been taking care of it. He showed the proof or whatever, and they couldn't do nothing about it. Period. And
facts,
that and
because
this
the
and
place
that was
will
a mini
evict
mansion.
him, and then
He
when the
wasn't a
place
Moor.
evicts him,
He
he
wasn't a
shows up to
Moor.
court with a claim
He
and
wasn't a
saying who is
Moor.
claiming
He was
that they have rights to this
excuse me,
land.
can I just finish
And see,
the
that's what
little
warrants
piece
you.
of the
That's
sentence
what gives you a
real
warranty
quick? Can I
deed.
finish my sentence, Rudy? Hold on.
I'm
One
not trying to
second.
be
I
an
was just
asshole.
about
I'm just
finished.
trying to say nobody
Well,
talks this shit
okay,
but the
well, you don't
more.
have to
So
be an
you
asshole.
got
You
to
just have to be
disqualify
a
yourself
little
because you an Indian and
respectful
y'all
and let
talk
me
that
finish.
bullshit, sister. So
You can let
but
stop
I
being an
digress though.
asshole. You are
Shit.
being an
Now you
asshole. You
want to
just
talk.
love to be. It's in your blood. I mean, damn, calm down. I was trying to finish a quick
We can get
sentence.
into
God,
whatever it is, man.
gone evil ass.
I'm just trying to say I waited till everybody was done, then I came up here. Because I knew
It
everybody was
don't
gonna want to
matter.
start talking about it now.
It don't matter. I was
I
talking
know it
then,
don't matter.
and
I'm
I
just
was
trying to say
letting
I
other
need to
people
talk what I
talk, and
know.
I was
I'm not get
talking.
cut off,
And
sister.
when one
So I'm
person
chilling
talked,
till you done.
everybody's
I'm
been
chilling till
letting
you done.
everybody else speak.
Boy ass.
Nobody was cutting anybody
Good,
off,
good,
being
good.
rude, talking
I ain't say
nasty and
nothing except for
condescending.
claims,
No one
beautiful.
was doing
I ain't
any of
saying
that
nothing except for
work till you
claims,
came up
beautiful.
here. I'm not
Claims.
beautiful to you, so remember.
Why are
So
you scared to
don't
talk
play
about
now.
claims? Are
Just
you
come on, just
hiding some
come on, dude.
information, Miss Sister So?
What am I
I'll wait
hiding,
till you
weird ass
done, Sister
agent?
So. I'll
Come
just
on,
wait till
Mr.
you
Agent.
done.
Okay,
Just don't
Mr.
cut me
Agent.
off when
Thank
I'm
you.
talking.
Thank you. Don't cut me off then. I'm gonna cut you off because you cut me off. How's that? Don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want to do, sir. Just like you do. Don't
Hey,
do
baby,
that
they
to
love
me.
this drama over here, so keep it calm. They
No,
love
you
that
brought
drama
it
over
over
here,
here.
so we can get
And
some
I'm gonna
drama
shut
over
up
here
to
if you
your
want.
ignorant ass done
I
just
said
so
I'm
it's
not
not
gonna
on
cut
this
you off and
channel.
I'm gonna stop.
Uh-huh.
So when you done, just shut the
You
fuck up and
didn't
don't cut
though.
me
Shut
off.
the fuck
I
up.
digress.
Don't tell me to shut the
You,
fuck up, you
hey, they
ignorant
love
bitch.
that shit over here, baby.
oh,
Not today though,
really,
Rudy. It's been
not
kind of
really.
like it's been a good conversation. So like we know it's not like it was triggers or nothing, but it's like everybody was just giving each other that respect to speak and go back and forth with it.
Hey, I was just wondering, can I just talk about this paperwork shit? Because people do really want to start claiming shit, and nobody want to talk it to the Moors talk it. Then they'll divert to some other conversation or some shit, or get an argument. But if
I
I'm at the
mean, like,
wrong time, my fault though, Bronze. I ain't come up here to start no trouble. I just
not,
waited
but
till everybody was calm and done and started
I'm gonna
talking.
say this. I'm gonna say this though. I mean, you could speak on it for the people that that want to be you know, in the status towards you. That's what I'm saying. So it's like I tell everybody when they claim the Christianity and stuff. If you're a Christian or whatever, you speak that towards for you or the people that want to be like you. But if you speak in it, just speak to the ones who may be watching. I know it's not a lot of us that's in this chat that's more, but like I said, there are other people that do watch it. So you can speak that in general towards those people that that want to be in that same status as you, until we have to have a dialogue going back and forth, and cussing each other out on different statuses. I mean, that's your status, and that's what we claim in our status that. So, I mean,
Hey, Bronze. Y'all don't have a status, brother. The only status is to make a claim, brother. That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
And it ain't
I
Moors.
mean,
It's not Moors. We're putting it in the group. It's called Moors science, bro. It's just a science that you use.
I,
That's
I
it. That's it.
mean, it is what it
We
is,
do
though.
have a claim,
Now I'm gonna
American.
ask y'all, what are
We
y'all
just
status?
don't
Since I
want to
said I'm
come
separating my
together and
status.
claim it.
Y'all don't
Cut
have a
the more
status
shit.
unless
We
y'all
can
use a
claim
claim.
American. I was
Thank you.
born here. My
Yeah.
birth
You don't have
certificate
one.
say
You
Philadelphia,
don't have a claim, sister,
Pennsylvania.
so unless
It
you
don't
use
say
Moore's
fucking
information.
Africa.
I'm challenging all y'all up here. Since y'all said y'all got different status, I bet y'all use the same science I used.
You're not using anything. You're trying to get paperwork. You just said it. You're not doing it, haven't established anything,
I
root
have
word.
5
Who are
houses,
you to
baby. I
talk?
got through a
You're
claim. I have 5
trying to
houses.
get
What do you have
paperwork
through your
together
claim?
right now, Mr. Moore. So please let's
Okay,
not
let's
talk
go
like
back
you've
and forth
accomplished
then, beautiful.
anything.
What is your claim?
You
What is your
just
status,
said,
sister soul?
no,
What
no,
is your
no. Let's
status, sister
verify
soul?
that you just said you
What
have
is
not
your status,
taken
sister
care of your
soul?
status,
See,
Mr.
Bronze?
Moore.
See, when I ask y'all
Mr.
questions,
Moore,
y'all be
you are
scared, Bronze.
not a
See how
Moore
you
by
backing up,
status
Bronze? I was
because you
talking to
are
you, Bronze. Then
trying
Philly
to
came in.
go
Then
through
the
the
witch came
process,
in.
sir.
Then
You
the
just
one-eyed
said
witch
it.
came in. My nigga, what is
You
it gonna
just
be, my
said
nigga?
you were going through, which
See,
means
what
you
the
have not
one-eyed witch
done,
gonna do?
sir.
Keep cutting in,
I'm
bro.
not arguing. I'm
Yeah,
just
why you
telling
keep
you,
cutting people off?
crackhead.
So they
Damn,
running this
I've
shit
been
Listen,
over
drug
here,
fucking
sister
addict.
quiet
soul.
for the last
Listen,
hour and a
Mr.
half.
Drug
I haven't
Addict.
No,
said
you
shit.
Listen,
listen, Miss,
Mr.
Miss
Drug
don't
Addict.
talk shit, but about some spiritual
Listen, Mr.
bullshit you be
Drug
talking.
Addict. Put the
No,
pipe
you
down and
listen, you
listen
more
up.
not that motherfucker.
Put
I
your
wasn't
pipe
talking to
down
you.
and
I
listen up,
wasn't
mister.
talking to you.
Put
You
your
know we don't
pipe
even like
down
each
and
other. I was
listen
talking to
up,
Braun.
okay?
Hey, you one-eyed witch. I was
Listen,
talking to Braun.
that
I was
smoke is
asking him,
going
what's
to your
his
head.
status?
That
What
smoke
is your
going to your
status,
head.
sister Snow? What is
That
your
smoke is
status?
going to your head.
What is your status?
The
You're
smoke is
cursed
going to your
because you know
head
the information.
because you're
I'll get
crazy.
in this shit with you, sister. So I'm not. They love this shit over here.
But this is the thing, though,
I
man.
just asked you one question, Bronze. I
Are
asked you
you?
one question. What's your status, Bronze? That's it, brother. I didn't get
Hey,
mad. I didn't say nothing disrespectful.
I
I
think
just asked
I
what's your status.
yeah,
can I
I
ask
just think my status is Aboriginal indigenous, and it's like, and that's what it is. I'm like, I'm not the other
How did y'all
narrative,
go through it
but
and do it? What was the process you did, brother? You made a claim, just like the Moors taught everybody.
I got a question for you, sir. So check this out. Is your status a diplomatic status, or are you some type of refugee?
Hey man, all I'm saying is this: I don't give a fuck what you claim. As long as you're using the science to get out of Black, African American, and Negro, it comes down to a Moorish claim. I don't care what other name you put with it. You could take Moor off and put an Indian, anything.
Is
But when
that
it comes
more
down
under the
to, I'm a challenger that you
501c
got
or
to make
not?
a claim. That's all it is making a claim and taking control of your name and putting it in the
Are you
news.
under the Moors that's under the 501c?
I mean, are you a man? Come on, Philly, chill out, man. You retarded for saying that, bro. I digress.
What
He's
is,
a trailer park Moore who's trying to correct his status. That's what he is.
Come on, man. You scared to tell your status. That's why you cursed.
How am I scared to tell my status, nut?
Because you
I
got to
cursed
show that
because
you've been happy for 3
I
years and
cursed
you have
because
not
you called
showed
me
nothing
one
on
eyed
status
and
correction.
because you was a
Why
rude
don't
ass.
you show a
And I don't
status
know why you
correction
think
since
that
you know it,
bothered me. I've
Sister
been
Soul?
hearing that since I was a kid.
Sister
So I wanted to
Soul,
tell you about
since
it
you
because
know
you're on your
status
crack
correction and you've been
and
on
I think you
YouTube for
have an
3
issue.
years,
So I
why
just wanted
haven't
to
you
let
did
you
one
know.
show on status correction? Sister
Mm-hmm.
Soul with your cursed ass. See, that's why you're cursed, because you come on here and try to deflect from when people trying to
Boy,
build.
you could go on with that. I ain't cursed no
Girl,
fucking
that's
where in
why
my
you
life,
cursed.
bum. I don't live
Don't
in a
don't
trailer
start
park,
that shit with me over
sweetheart.
here. They
I'm
love
sorry.
this shit over here.
Uh-huh.
They
Yep.
love
I'm
it,
not
baby.
cursed, dear. Sorry. I
cursing?
heal
So
people
quit
for a
trying to step
living.
in this other
I
shit
heal
and quit.
people
I
for a
want to say
living.
the
I'm
claim
nowhere
and
near
you want
cursed,
to argue.
darling.
I'm gonna show
I
why you
heal
want to
people
argue
while you
because
pick
I'm
up a
scared to
crack
show how
pipe.
we get an
Root
indigenous
word,
claim.
please, please,
How do
please.
I make y'all's
Go get your
indigenous
pipe. I
claim?
know you mad
Get
because you
y'all
can't get the
ready?
next hit,
How
brother.
do I make
Don't take
y'all's
it out on
indigenous
me.
claim,
Don't take it
Bron?
out on me
How
because
do
you
I
can't
make
get your
y'all's
next dime
indigenous
piece, brother. I
claim,
can't help you
Sister
out. I
Soul?
don't support drug addicts.
I'm
So
not no drug. I
yeah.
smoke more
Oh,
weed
yes,
than
you
you.
are. You're on crack right now. Ecstasy,
Girl,
Molly,
get
some shit.
serious. You the one
Some
with the
got to be
one eye.
wrong with you. There
I got
has
more
to be
houses
something
than
wrong
you. I
with you
got
to
more
come up here
cars than
acting
you.
like this.
I got more money than
Something is
you.
wrong with your brain. Either
I got
something's
more
wrong with your
houses than
brain or
you.
you're on a
I got more
drug.
cars
Which
than
one
you.
is
I
it?
got more money
Which
than
one
you.
is it?
I got different
Which one
nationality of
is it,
bitches that
root
look better
word?
than you.
Drugs or a brain deficiency? Which
The fuck
issues
am I
do you
on
have?
drugs? You the one that got the poked
Which
eye out. What did
issue
you do
do
to get
you
that poked eye
have?
out? Since I'm
Which
on
issue
drugs,
do you
what What did you do to get your eye poked out?
I have my eye out, and I have more sense than you with PTSD and
Why did you
anxiety.
get your eye
Now,
poked
what
out?
does
Because
that
you
tell you?
cursed.
That you're on
Don't
complete
say
drugs
about me
right
talking
now.
about I'm on drugs. I'm
You're
not on no
on
drugs.
drugs.
I
My
want to do
eyes
a
out. What
claim.
else? And
Why can't we
I've been
talk
knowing that
about
since
a
I was 10
claim?
years old. You think that hurt
Why?
my
Because
feelings?
you
You're on
cursed. Your
drugs and you're
family
a bum.
cursed you. Your
You're a
family
bum.
cursed you.
You're
Full
a
of
bum.
lies.
You're a bum, and you're broke and you're
A
dirty.
bum, I can
So
pull out
what
more
else
money
do
than
you
you
want to
and
say
anybody
with
on this
words?
panel right now.
What else you want to
I
say,
can pull out more
Bluebird?
money than you and anybody on this panel right now and show my own
Oh,
on
do
camera
you?
right now.
Do you? Why you stay in a room with a bunch of people every time you're on the
Because I'm
live?
out of town.
Why
I'm in a
are
hotel
crackheads
out of
always coming in
town.
a room with you,
I'm out
Rootword?
of town.
Why are they coming
What
to
do you
ask
do
you to
when you
hit
go
the
out of
pipe?
town?
Why are they coming there asking you
I
for a
have
like?
5
Why are
houses.
they doing
I
all of
have
that,
5.
crackhead? Come on
5.
now.
5.
Please worry about taking
5.
care of yourself.
I
Go
have
to
5
a rehab,
houses.
and then you don't have to
5.
worry about anyone else's status,
Pay for
brother.
them. I got
Hey,
them through a
Root.
claim.
Hey,
I
Root.
got them through
Are
a
you a
claim. I
Moorpin?
This
got them
nigga
through a
Are
crazy.
you
claim.
a Moorpin? That's all I want to know. Are you a Moorpin?
He a straight nut job.
Hey, brother, hold on,
Oh shit.
hold on, bro. Hey,
I just
look.
want to know, are you a
I'm just
Moorpin?
asking y'all. Now y'all trying to defer. How did
You
y'all
thought you say a clown. You
How
talk
did y'all
about a clown.
get y'all clown? How can you? You can't even
Clown.
see, sister. So you can't
A
even read. You
clown.
got one
A
eye. You can't
clown.
even read.
I could see every time
You
you turn
mentally
your
disabled
camera
and you
on
a
that you're a
hypocrite.
crackhead, Ruhead.
You
I can
single,
tell
you
you're a
mentally.
root-headed crackhead. You're rooted
We
in
don't promote.
drugs.
We do
You're
sell
rooted
drugs.
in
We don't do
liquor.
drugs.
You're rooted in a
We sell
trailer
drugs,
park.
but we
You're
don't do
rooted in
drugs.
talking information that's condescending. You're rooted in
Come
speaking
on, man.
nothing
See,
that
you
makes
an
sense.
agent.
You're rooted in
Damn,
being a more that you
Bronze.
have not
Bronze.
established
You
because you're
scared to
currently trying to go through
show
the
them you got
paperwork.
your
I've
status?
been around YouTube
Why
almost a year and you still haven't completed it. What's
Why
your
you got the
holdup,
one
Mr.
eye
Moore?
picture here?
What is
That's a
your holdup, Mr. Moore?
I mean,
Why
you
haven't you
are a
corrected your
bum.
status all this
Why
time,
you
Mr. Moore?
talk about the status shit?
Why?
Because
What
you
are
an
you
Asian
waiting for,
sister, so
sir? Sir,
sister, so
sir,
and you are
sir,
African.
sir,
Why
sir.
are
You
you
know what to
supposed to
do.
show the
Why haven't you done it yet?
agenda? I'm
Why
showing
haven't you
y'all
done
the
it?
agenda. Why can't y'all
Why
talk
haven't
about the
you done
status
it?
correction,
Why
sister,
haven't
showing
you
with your
done
one
it?
eye?
Why haven't you done it?
No, I have did it. I have did it,
No,
and I
you
show
did.
people
You just
the
said you're
I
going
did
through
it.
the process, liar.
Okay, no,
You
I'm going
just
through the
said you're
process of
going through
cleansing.
the process.
I'm talking about picking up a
Going through the
backbone from
process and having done are two
dumbass. I'm
different
talking
things,
about
dear.
taking up a
Maybe you
backbone
need to also
from
learn comprehension.
dumbass.
No, no,
Dumbass.
no, 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 no. We're not gonna do that.
You're
We're not gonna
easily
play the third
persuaded by
grade game.
talk.
Yep, yep.
With your one-eyed ass, and
Blah,
you see
blah,
where you
blah,
are,
blah,
and
blah.
you won't do nothing. Blah blah
Blah,
blah blah
blah, 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 blah.
blah
And with my
blah
one
blah.
eye, I
You
still
see,
got
you talk
more
about
of
claim.
everything in my life
Now,
than you ever could have.
one scared
What
to talk
else?
about claim. One, why can't
With
we
my
talk
one
about
eye, I'm
claims?
still blessed and ain't stopped shit,
With your
nigga.
one-eyed
What?
60-year-old ass, you
It
single,
ain't
your
stopped
kids, you scared to
nothing.
show your
Still
kids.
smarter than
You got
you.
nothing.
Will still
You
be
got nothing.
intelligent than you when you wake
You
up in the
crazy.
morning.
Like I say,
You still will be
let's
in
see
a
who can
trailer
pull out
park
some
broke
money.
with your hair all over your
A
head, looking
trailer
like you're dirty,
in the
looking like you need
country.
to eat something. All of that. Yep.
Oh my God, look at your one
Buy some
ass. You look like
food
you
and
need to take
stop
some
buying
medicine.
drugs, root word.
You need to go get something in your eye.
Hey, this might
With your
work on
one
the dudes,
ass.
and it ain't gonna work on
That's
that.
why
That
you
ain't gonna work on
single.
that sister.
Buy some food, brother, and stop buying drugs. That might help your brain deficiency.
I'll show people the hotel. I'm not mad to say I'm in a hotel. I'm not even in my town. What is
You in a
wrong with that?
hotel. Boy,
People
bye.
in our
You and
hotel,
your trick done got a
we be in
room
our
for
hotel.
the night. Go ahead on, boy. Go
We
ahead.
ain't doing
When
shit
you
like
finish
this in the
smoking that up,
hotels.
y'all
No,
gonna be
no,
leaving
pull out
there.
$10, sister. So
I know
pull out
how it
$10,
goes.
sister. So
I got an ex that used to
pull
serve
out $10,
crackheads right
sister.
at the
So
hotel.
pull
Boy,
out
bye.
$10, sister.
What you think you
So
doing?
pull
But
out
you ain't doing
$10. You
nothing
see
but
that good
proving me
second
right.
weed right there, baby?
Look,
You see that
listen,
good
listen,
second weed
listen.
right there, baby?
My ex
Pull out
used to
some $10,
go to the
baby. Pull out
hotel
some
to
$10.
serve
Pull
niggas.
out $10,
He
baby.
would go
Pull
back
out
and forth.
$10, baby.
He done
Pull
picked
out
niggas'
$10,
cars up,
baby.
had his homeboy
Pull out
drive a
$10,
nigga's
baby.
car for a lick.
Pull
Boy,
out
shut
$10,
up.
baby.
You can't tell me nothing.
Pull
Shut
out
up,
$10,
cracky.
baby. And then I'm gonna take
Stop
you down
it.
1,000.
You're
Come on,
embarrassing
crackers
yourself,
don't be running
sweetheart.
around with $10,000, baby. The fuck
I'm
wrong
gonna
with you,
let you
bitch?
keep talking. Go ahead. Yep,
You
keep
don't
talking.
be
Your
rolling around
mama.
with the best of the weed, you dumb bitch. We'll be rolling
Your
around practicing
mama.
on our computer every day. We don't be motherfucking 2 o'clock in the morning studying on
You're
our
a
shit.
crackhead. You're a
Talking
crackhead.
about a
This is the
head.
first
Well,
time
we
I've
got
been up
a
at
lot of
2 o'clock in
we
the
got
morning, boy, and I don't know how long. Shut your ass up.
$1 bills right here. Here go the one. Let me throw them out. You know, they hear about a lot of crack I'm about to buy. All my crack I'm about to buy with your stupid ass.
I know, and in the morning you're gonna be broke because you're gonna be smoked the hell out.
You can't call me broke. You can't call me broke.
You gonna be smoked the hell. How many times that nigga gonna come to that room tonight? Come on now, Root. Stop exposing yourself.
Goofy, I'm out of town. Motherfucking funeral.
You go out of town and you don't smoke. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, crackheads never smoke out of town. It's a vacation from the drug. I heard that before.
I can go out of town when I want to, baby. I can go out of town when I want to, baby.
And I do too. What that mean?
I'll knock your ass off with this money. I'll take your ass.
Come on, man.
I'm
buy your
enjoying
ass
you
a house
tonight.
this
Go
money.
ahead, Root Word.
Yeah,
Yes, yes.
that's what
Go
I'm
and trick
saying.
it
They
off.
love this shit. I'll back up saying that if I'm a crackhead, I'm about to
Go
go buy a
on
lot
and
of crack.
trick it off
I'm about to
and
go buy a
go
lot of
ahead
crack.
and buy them drugs
I'm about to
tonight.
buy
Just don't blow your heart out, honey. That's what I suggest.
a lot of crack. Since I'm a crackhead, I'm about to go buy a lot of crack, huh? Huh? I'm gonna mix it with my fat ass weed, huh? That I had to buy for $100, huh? Little motherfuckers busting my head down here with this bullshit. Hate these motherfuckers down here busting my head with this $100 ass shit is garbage down here. Motherfucker talking about I'm on some drugs, nigga. We don't promote drugs. We sell
Where's
the
your
drugs,
Molly and
bitch.
ecstasy? I know it's over to the side. Let's
My
see it
mom,
all.
I just bought my mama I rent my mom an apartment, bought her a car last year. I don't know what you talking about. I bought my mama a car on YouTube last year. Fuck what you talking about.
You're
Yeah,
a
it might be in
bum.
the
Stop it.
1990s, but I got my mama a car.
You're a
Yeah,
dirty
it might be in
bum.
the
Stop
1990s.
it.
I bought my mama a car. Let's go, sister. So I bet you won't show your face in your little sack of weed you got. You got a little sack of weed. I'll go get whatever you talking about.
A
What you
sack.
talking
I
about,
don't
sister?
buy
So
sacks, sweetheart.
you
Sorry.
should do. You had that little ass sack of weed with your
I don't
one-eyed
buy
ass.
sacks.
Let's keep on
I
going
don't
since
buy
I'm in the
sacks,
hotel.
baby.
Let's show people that I'm in the hotel, sister. What's wrong with that? I ain't even in my city. I bet you I could pay for like 3 or 4 rents right here though. Just 3 or 4 rents right here, baby. In any city you in. I'm in California, Chicago, New York, nigga, I could pay rent right here. What you talk about, sister? So
Pay the rent then. Where them canoes at that you was building for the community? What happened?
man,
I ain't
I
seen
got
one
like
yet.
100 canoes, baby. I got
Where's the canoe?
100 of them. I know you're not going to do nothing for the community.
I
I just
sure
came up here
ain't.
to talk
Yep,
about that
you're
clean
right.
shit
You're
y'all talking.
absolutely right.
We can get
Not
into whatever
yours.
you
I'll
want to.
never
I'm
come to
just a real
Columbus
nigga.
with
Boo
dirty
boo, I'm
ass
a real
people like
nigga. I don't
you
give
in
a
it.
fuck what you talking about. When I was broke last year with only $10, I was still a real nigga on YouTube saying it's good. What the fuck you talking about, sister? So
I'm talking about your
yeah, what you
bum.
talking about? Since I'm a bum, my nigga, I'm a bum that be working on my
You
computer every
are
day.
a
That be
bum,
studying the
root word.
motherfucking
Listen to
dictionary,
your
and
every
I got
word
some
come out
bread,
your
baby.
mouth
And I got that
represents
bread.
bum.
Yeah, baby. And I got
Everything
that bread.
that
I'm
comes
feeling more up
out
there.
your
I'm
mouth
feeling more up there.
represents
I'm feeling one. What
bum.
you talking about? I'm gonna bring something
Everything
to
you
you.
say.
Every day I'm on my
You
computer
don't even know
studying
how
my
to talk
words.
like a normal
You don't
human
even know how to
being.
talk to
You
people with
are
your
a
wild
bum,
ass.
a street thug, a bum. You're
I'm a street
nothing.
thug. You a working ass motherfucker.
You're a
So what? You
street
all got
thug.
tricked.
You're a
So
bum.
what? I'm a street thug. I'm a
You're a
street thug.
bum. You're a bum.
So what?
You're a
So what?
bum.
So what? I
Okay.
can't be a bum with that
All
much
right.
money. I
You
can't
done
be
with
a
the
bum with
conversation now?
$5,000.
You get enough entertainment. You needed something to get your nut tonight.
No, you
Is
call
you
me a bum
done?
and a cracker.
You got a
You
white
call me a
towel?
bum
What's
and a
going
cracker.
on? What else?
You call me a
You get
bum
up
and a
on
cracker.
these niggas panels all the time and do this type
Man,
of shit. You be
I come
getting
up
off
here
on
and
hearing these
talk
niggas
about
talking or
content.
what? I just
I
be
came up
wondering
here
what
and
y'all
talk
dudes
about
be doing sometimes. Like I be
any
confused.
status you can get
You get
is
up
good
here
if
with
you
this
want
all
to
this
claim. I don't care
excitement.
what
Like what's
status
going
you
on?
is.
All these
Just
guys
claim.
exciting
What's
you?
going on, sister? So I
Dang.
thought I was a
Hold
bum.
on.
I was a bum in
Dang,
a
let me
cracker.
get off the panel. Let you have it all.
I thought
Shit.
I was in
You
a
can get
hotel
all the
room.
walls and shit.
I thought I lived in a hotel room.
That's what you want to sound like. You
I
mad?
thought I
I'm
was
up here talking to the
in a
guy.
hotel room.
Shit, you jealous? Because a lady up here, what's going on?
I am jealous
What's
of
the
a woman
problem, Root
motherfucker
Word?
that keep putting in on
What's
me.
the problem, Root Word? You want the men to yourself? Should
No,
I
I want
step
you not
down?
to make me
What's
burnt. Now you
wrong, Root
call me
Word?
bum. Call me
What's the
something
problem,
else.
honey?
Call me something
I'm
else, honey.
confused. I'm
I'll buy you,
confused.
woman.
I'm
I'll buy
confused.
you. I will buy
I'm
you. I will buy
confused.
you. I will pay
I'm
your rent.
confused, and I don't know what the hell
Okay,
you
I'm a
said. You
simp too.
talking
I'm
for
gonna let you
nothing.
know I'm a simp
I'm
too. I just got to
confused.
shake my
I'm
ass off, nigga. I will pay
confused.
your bills, boo boo.
I'm
I will pay
confused
your
as to
bills,
what
boo
you're
boo.
talking about. You
Then
make
leave and
no
go to the
sense,
hotel
Root
room, boo
Word.
boo.
You make
And
no
then leave
sense
and go to
unless
the
you're
hotel room,
sober
boo
and
boo.
talking about some
Nigga, I
knowledge
will
of
pay your bills, boo
the
boo.
history
What
shit
did
you
you
talk
talk about?
about.
I will pay your bills,
That's
boo
the
boo.
only time you make sense. Any other time your mouth just going. Lord, you just need so
What are you
much help.
talking about, boo boo? What are you talking about, boo boo? I'll pay your bills, boo boo.
Where my $50 at then that you said you was cash apping me, nigga, since you got so much money? You paying the bills. Where
Yes,
my
baby. I'm
50?
showing you the
Where
money I
my
got.
50
I'm
at, you
showing you the
bum
money I
ass
got.
nigga?
I'm
Where the
showing you the money.
$50
Step
that you
back
brought?
out
Oh,
there.
I'm giving
Maybe
sister soul
$50.
$50. Oh, soon as I get this 50
Here's
in my
my
pocket,
money right there.
nigga, shut
My
your
money right
bum
there,
ass
baby.
up. You ain't boy,
Here's
shut
my
up.
money right there
You
since I'm
so
so
rich.
broke.
You so rich. Yeah, shut up. You
I
couldn't even
said
give
I'm
me
so
$2.
broke.
You
Nigga,
ain't always
what
send me
you
a
supposed
$2
to that
cash app.
business.
Nigga, shut
I
up.
will
You're a
rob you
bum.
before I be
You're a
broke. I
bum.
will rob you
Bro,
before I be
you
broke.
offered something
Don't
nobody
call
even
me a
asked
broke
you
ass
for and
nigga.
didn't
I
even
will rob
give it.
you before I
You
be
know
broke.
you need to stop. That shows you a bum. You're either a bum or not a man of your
You
word.
just said
You're
you
both.
broke. There's
That
nothing
makes you a
broke in
bum.
you.
When
I
you're a
will
man
rob
that's
you
not of
before I
his
be broke.
word, that makes you a bum. I
You know
wouldn't
what?
even brought it
You
up
a bum.
except you
You
want to
must be a
flash all that
bum.
money in my face.
You
So
work
since
for the
you're
white
flashing the
man.
money in my face,
You
where's the 50 you
talking about you
promised me?
call me bum. You
Where's
can't
the
give me
50 at, Root?
$10.
Root word, since you got so much money today, since I thought you was a poor ass bum, I never mentioned it. But where's the 50 at?
Change your statements about me. Change your
Where's the
outlook
50 at,
about
root
me.
word?
Since I'm in my
Where's the
hotel
50
room,
at since you got so much money?
nigga, I'm not giving you shit, you one-eyed bitch.
I never asked you for shit,
I
you
ain't giving you
bum.
shit.
You
I'll show you
offered it.
all this money. I ain't giving you shit because you
You
foul.
offered it. Yeah, and with my one eye, bitch, I still look better than you. Think it's a
Change
game.
your
Think it's a
algorithm,
game. I
nigga.
ain't gotta go.
Look
I
at my
don't go
bum ass
nowhere
shoes.
worried about how I
Look
look,
at my bum ass
sweetheart.
shoes. Look
Trust
at my
me.
bum ass shoes.
You can believe that.
Yeah, shoes.
Trust
I don't give
that.
a fuck about
And
those shoes.
root
Look at my
word,
bum
root
ass shoes.
word.
Look at them bum
Brewer,
ass
I
shoes.
never asked you for anything.
Shit,
You are the one that got up on App
whatever
Top
you want me to
Powers
buy you,
and
man.
said you wanted to give it to me.
And
I
like
didn't
I
ask
said,
your
let's talk
bum
about
ass
this
for
slime
shit. I don't
shit.
ask nobody
Let's
for
talk about this
nothing.
slime
I
shit.
don't
You
need
need to
to
pull
ask
up some dollars
nobody for
because the
anything,
government got
darling.
money because you're
I
an
never
immigrant.
asked
Because the
you for
money
anything.
because you're from New York. New York
You
pay all the
offered. You offered because you
You
wanted
from
to
New
act
York?
like you was
You
doing
from
something, but
New York?
everybody
You
know
get a
you a
welfare
bum
check.
and that
You
you
from
couldn't
New York?
afford
You
it.
get a welfare check, and you move from New York with your welfare check. Shut your immigrant ass
I
up.
moved from New York with a
Shut
welfare
your
check all the way
immigrant
to
ass
Texas,
up,
you
nigga.
bum. I
Nigga, I'll
spent
phone
10
on
racks
your ass.
coming up here and you talking about I
Nigga,
moved with a
don't talk
welfare
about
check.
this
That show
man
you
shit, nigga.
dumb. That
Keep
show
talking
you
about
an
my
ignorant
broke
nigga.
ass.
Boy,
You call
bye.
me my
Shut
broke
your
ass
stupid
whatever,
ass
my
up.
nigga. And I'll
And
show you
you's
some
a
shit I got
dumbass
from my
nigga.
shoes.
I know you ain't never went
I
nowhere
don't got
outside of
these shoes
Ohio, nigga. I already know. You
last
ain't
year.
been nowhere but Ohio. One
My
state,
nigga.
state,
I'll
city
let you
to
shit up.
city.
I don't care. People
City
know
to
I
city.
ain't that.
What other
These
state you
bum
ever
ass
been to,
shoes.
Root Word? Let's
And
talk
they
about it.
Ooh,
Let's
they
talk about all the places I visited in my life and let's talk about where you been. What you
get
did?
a welfare check. If I was getting a
Let's
welfare
just
check
talk
too,
about
I would
vacation. Why you right?
you get a
Calm down. Let's
welfare
talk
check.
about it.
You get a
What we gotta
welfare
do?
check.
What we wanna
Tell
do?
me
Show
you
pictures?
get a
What you
New
wanna
York
do?
welfare
Let's
check.
get it.
Tell them you
What you
and
gotta do?
all y'all get a welfare check from New York. You get a
A
welfare check.
welfare check? You sound stupid.
Nigga, I got 3 people from New York. I'm about to move to New York just so I can get
I
a
wish
welfare
the
check.
fuck I
That's
could
the
get a
coolest shit
welfare
in
check,
the
you
world.
dumbass nigga.
That is the coolest shit, nigga. Nigga, I'm
I
about to
ain't
do the
saying
shit.
shit about a welfare check. Offer
Nigga,
me
you
one,
do get
bring
a
it.
welfare check
You
because
know
you from
somebody
New
that's
York.
gonna give it to
All
me?
New Yorkers get
Shit. Yeah,
welfare
bring it.
check. Nigga, y'all get
Bring
welfare
it.
checks
I'd
twice
love
a
it.
year. Nigga,
I'd
I'm going
love
to
it.
New York too. Nigga. I support you too, baby. I'm doing it too. I'm going to New York and
I'd
being a New
love it.
York resident, getting my
I'd love it.
motherfucking $1,000 a month,
I'd
nigga.
love it.
What? Nah, I don't have to be
I'd
broke to
love
do
it.
it. You can call me broke, nigga. Yeah, I'm in a
I'd
hotel
love it.
room in a different city with them bands in
I'd
my
love
pocket.
it. I'd
Smoking the
love it.
best.
What you in a
And we gonna
hotel
get
or a
this.
motel? Boy, that look like a motel to me. You ain't never
It
even
was
lived
a
in a
motel.
hotel, have you? Have you
It
ever
cost me
visited
$50.
a hotel, Root
It cost
Word? Do
me
you know what a
$50.
hotel is
It's a
versus a
motel.
motel,
It's
sweetheart?
a motel, my
Should I
nigga. It's
show
a
you
motel.
what a hotel looks
It's a
like? That's
motel.
not a hotel, sweetheart. You're in a
It's a
motel.
motel that cost me
It's a
$50.
what is it? A
A
Hilton?
motel that cost me $50.
A Radisson
So look
Inn?
at them
A
$50. Look at
Motel
them
6?
$50. Look at them
A Red
$50.
Roof Inn? What do you call a
No,
motel, Root Word? I just want to know. What's the name of the
called
hotel? Show me a
yeah.
matchbook.
There's
Show
a
me a
hotel
matchbook
next
on the
to me.
table. Hold on. Show
There's
me a
some
notepad or a pen on the table. Show me anything on the table. Let's see. And I'll believe you. Anything that
Look
proves
at
that you're in a
everything.
hotel. Let me see.
I'm in a motel. I'm in a motel that cost me
That's
$50.
what I said, brother.
What is
You're not
wrong
in
with
a
that?
hotel. You said a
Okay, I'm in
hotel,
the
baby.
motel.
It's a
Okay,
difference. And I
baby.
know immediately off the rack by the cheap
Well, I'm gonna
ass
pay you
sheets
money.
on
I can
that
get any
shit.
type of hotel you want me
Boy,
to get.
shut
I
up,
can
Paul.
get
You
any
can't
type
even
of
talk to me.
motel.
You
Oh,
ain't
there
even
goes
on
some
the
more
level.
ones.
Goodbye, reward.
There goes some more ones. Yeah, goodbye, baby. There goes some more ones. I can get any motel you want me to get. I got a down payment for any car, any rent, anything you want me to get, baby. It's right there in your face. So you
All
got to
right.
change your algorithm about me. You still a one-eyed motherfucker that's cursed. That when we talk about motherfucking claims, you come up here and you'll start deferring. There's nothing wrong with an indigenous claim. There's nothing wrong with an aboriginal claim. There's nothing wrong with a Moorish claim. As long as you get out your black, Negro, and color, you cool with me. But when you start talking about the Moors, I'm gonna embarrass your ass. I digress, though.
I'm trying to figure out what status is it? A diplomatic status or a refugee status? Which status is it, brother?
My opinion of of it, how everybody's doing it. Fuck the name Moore. You grab your name and put it in the newspaper. Now you control your abandoned property, and you go from there on what you do. You know what I'm saying? I don't knock an indigenous claim. I don't knock the claim. As long as you get out of African, Negro, and the color state, I salute you, my nigga. I digress.
So what does putting it in the newspaper have to do with claiming it?
Because when most of us that's from this land, when we was born, our mothers, that's they call it informant, she signed our name over to the vital statistics, and that naturally is a newspaper, and they took control of our abandoned name. Now we got to take control of the abandoned property, and it's called personal. If you look up in Black's Law Dictionary, personal, that's talking about chattel, slavery, credos, just stuff that most of us are contracted to. And it's just to control the name. And you might not have to do it. That's just the way I started out my process. I'm just saying, whatever process you do, I'm cool with it. But when people just be smearing what we do, I just put them to the test, baby. Now I don't got to argue with nobody.
So, when you put your name in the paper, do you get any verification that the process is complete?
No, whenever something is abandoned, you put it in the paper for 30 days, and now you're claiming that property, and they give you an affidavit of claim. And you could take that and you could navigate the way you want to navigate in your indigenous status, aboriginal status, or I like to say the Moorish Empire, however you want to do it. Man, I'm not mad at you. I just hope that whoever is Negro, Black, colored, Jamaican, Haitian, African, European, you use that status. That's all. I digress.
So so this doesn't involve putting an UCC1 in or UCC3. This only involves putting your name in the newspaper.
Nah, hell no. I said that's the first process. Now, them UCC guys is gangsters. But I could say the UCC, the Uniform Commercial Code, started in 1952. So that's a good area that I don't know nothing about really. But I know that there's situations before 1952, from 1913, 1865, that's still in retroactive or still in play right now. But ain't nothing wrong with the UCCs from what I'm hearing if you know how to use them right. I hear you a gangster if you can use them and get control your debt and become a creditor. That's some gangster shit.
So this ain't got nothing to do with that. This is just claiming your name locally. So does this apply national or this just local? Because the newspapers only apply locally.
And they dealing with a corporation. And that's universal. So if my brother's in Jamaica, my brother's in Haiti, my brother's in Mexico, my brother's in Africa, as long as you got a place that's local, you can use this work. I digress.
Lloyd, I'm gonna put my email in the back. There's a little bit more to the process. I'll send it to you. There's actually 4 different things you do, and once you do that, you're pretty much set.
Okay.
I bet you she won't chime. I bet you we can't go back and forth on a respectful conversation right now with it. I digress.
Well, just
with your one-eyed ass. I hate people like you. That's why y'all cursed. I digress.
That's what I was meaning earlier when I was saying all kinfolk, all skin folk and kinfolk, because that's hateful shit right there. But
it's hateful shit.
He weird. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I was going back and forth earlier because he do this all the time. He's such a weirdo. And I was just actually laughing at him because he's so ignorant. But it doesn't bother me. It's not hateful. That's just his nature. It's inside him. He can't do nothing with that hate inside him. So he tries to pull it out and direct it to other people. So that's why I'm not gonna help you. That's why you're mad because I ain't helping your dumb ass. And I ain't gonna help you. Keep trying. Keep trying, root word. Figure it out with your smart ass.
Evil witch. That's why you cursed and everybody like you.
Yeah, and I'm gonna stay cursed. You're gonna be cursed trying to figure it out, your dumb ass.
Nigga, I already figured it out. Shit.
You ain't figured out shit because you ain't even saying shit. You only told one part of the thing you could do, and that ain't even a big part. That's the minute shit. Whatever.
And all y'all could do it the way she ain't gonna tell you how to do it. She gonna tell you do it the fake way.
She's telling y'all some half-ass shit. Whatever.
Something. No, you just go get on your motherfucking county auditor and you see somebody that just died or somebody that owed back taxes, and you go find the tax person's name. You write their ass a letter saying, "Hey, homie, I'm in this crib." And if you don't write a claim back in 30, and if they don't write you back in 30 days, that gives you a warrant for a warranty deed when you write a claim. It's simple process we could do. That's how we lost the shit. But did I say that's the only way? No. I said any way you could get out of it, it starts with claiming your name. I didn't hate on her process because she ain't gonna tell nobody. They're just gonna say, well, come in the private with me and we could talk about it in the private. Man, 90% of motherfucking Haitians, Jamaicans, and American Negroes don't even know what the fuck a private is. That's why y'all cursed. I digress.
And last week, sir, I just Lloyd, I think that's your name, dear. I just did a live on the laws and going back and forth. I've been going over a lot of the historical information, the laws, and all of that stuff. And a lot of this process, like I said, is very simple and it's very easy. And it's not so much about it being in the public or private, but certain things when you're on the YouTube eye, I'll say, it's certain things that you should not be talking about. I'll just say that. So a lot of things you have to keep private per se in order to, help people. Let me just say it like that, brother. So ignore whatever that person's saying, and I'll just get to me like I said.
Well, whenever you get with her into the private, whatever she say, just write it down, then write it in YouTube, and I'm gonna show you how private it is. There's at least 10,000 things that's on YouTube, whatever she's gonna talk to you about in the private. So it's not private. It's just
And the
they're not
stuff
allowed
that's on
to talk about
YouTube,
it in the
YouTube is
public.
allowing it because it's nonsense. But go
Oh,
ahead.
quit messing with me. I'm a 32 degree. I'll freeze your ass. I got the master mason lessons, and I have to sign up for a lesson. I have to sign
I
up to
was
go through
born
that
a
shit.
Mason.
I
Shut
will
up.
Where you
freeze
get it
your
off
ass,
the
you Eastern Star.
Amazon kit? You get it off of
I will
Amazon?
freeze your ass, you Eastern
Did you
Star.
get that Masonic job off
Freeze
of
your
I
ass.
was
Amazon? Did
born
you
a
sell it
Mason,
on
nigga.
Amazon for
No, you wasn't
$16.99?
born a Mason. Mason means the house. Mason in
I was
French,
born a
Portuguese,
Mason. I
Latin,
got the
Italian
M in my
it
hand, nigga.
means the
Shut your
house.
ass up. You
You
a
can't
dummy.
be born a
Are
Mason.
you
You're
a
not a house.
Morapian? Are you a Morapian?
We'll say what?
Are you a Morapian?
Are you a Muslim that worked for the government your whole life?
He just asked you a question, brother. I mean,
What
can you answer?
What the fuck is a Morapian? See,
It's
I
a
can be
more,
funny too. See,
a
I
more,
like being funny too.
a
A
more from you.
Morapian is a Moor that follow European cultures.
What is European culture? They don't have no culture. They got all the culture from America. All the culture is indigenous to America. Now, where do you come from? With your ideology, Mr. Work for the government?
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, born and raised.
What do you stand?
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, born and raised.
Did you work for the government your whole life?
No, I only worked for them for like 20 years. I've been retired 20-something years
Okay, then
ago.
you was in the military.
I retired 20 plus years ago from
And I'm
any
gonna say this to
service
you too.
that
That
I
was the
was
only
given
options y'all
for.
had back in the day. I'm gonna tell you the same thing. Them was the only options y'all had that made you a good person. I ain't gonna knock you. When you say some asshole shit like more peeing, you know I want to go there, but I'm gonna digress though. I'm gonna digress.
Go, bro. If
You
you
had to
want.
do what you had to do. You
Hey,
had to
let's.
do what you had to do because back then there was only them options. It was you gonna go to the military, you gonna sell some drugs, or you gonna motherfucking work. So I salute you, bro.
That's a lie, bro. That's a lie. Most people don't go to the military for that. Most people go to the military to serve their country. It sounds like the Moors don't have a country. That's why they don't have loyalty to one.
So you telling me that you're loyal to this country? Please don't tell me that's what you're doing. Please don't tell me that's what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying, sir.
I don't think that's what Philly's saying. I don't think Philly loyal to that because at the end of the day, the Moors and the military don't tell you the whole truth and nothing but the truth, and they all been co-intel
Like I
operated.
always say, I haven't served this country since the 90s.
And did you serve for the country or did you serve because you was trying to get money and didn't want to be in the streets?
I had to take an oath. So I would say, honestly, some of both.
That's some gangster shit. See, I ain't about to sit up here and talk about nobody. I just thinking that whatever you do, just try to make a claim. Try to control your name and make a claim. Whatever name you put to it, I hope you do it. And then show us in the public. I digress.
But it does take more than just putting the name in the newspaper, right? You agree with that, right?
Yes, I agree. Super.
Okay. Because anybody can put an ad in the newspaper, and that doesn't mean that they actually get nothing out of it. But I wanted
It
to
means
know.
when you make a claim like that, it means that's the first process of a claim is you give people bare notice. It's the notice. That's law. Just look up a notice in law. That's the first part of law. All law, not this United States Code law. Law. De jure, there you go. That's de jure law, common law, natural law. You give a person a notice because you try to take care of it in the private. Like, hey, I'm claiming this name. If nobody claims that name in 30 days, then they give you an affidavit of publication, affidavit of name. Then you write the affidavit, and you can. This is your name now. Did I say that was the all process? No, I'm just saying that's the first steps. And if you don't do it, you're not claiming nothing. Somebody has to just come claim your name.
Filing for a DBA or a freaking fictitious business name?
No, this is in your newspaper. This is in your local city. It has nothing to do with the government. It's real law that starts at the newspaper, that starts at the post office. Real law starts with the claim, which you can prove in a fact. And the only way you can prove anything with a fact is put it on an affidavit. If you don't have an affidavit, it's not a fact and it's not held in court, buddy. I digress.
And a newspaper isn't an affidavit.
No, they give you an affidavit after you do it 4 times. But there's other ways you could publish your name. I think you could do it anyway, but I didn't do it that way. I heard there's 5 or 6 ways you could control your name, like, but it has to be published or publicized.
You mind sharing how you did yours?
Yeah, I told you that I put it in the newspaper for 4 weeks, for a Friday for 4 weeks. I was about to do it in Columbus, but they was like, that shit cost $270. I said, fuck that. I'm going to Portsmouth, Ohio, where that shit cost me $90. They put it in there for 4 days, but the first time I did it wrong. I put another name in there because I didn't understand the whole science. But anyway, it's still the same process. After 4 weeks, they give you an affidavit of claim, affidavit of publication. It's your name now. You control that name.
The newspaper company gives it to you, or
yes, you have to go to the newspaper company. The newspaper company, yes, yes. You do. And then now, when you want to get into the corporation, they give you a copyright on that name. Then you go get that's when you get your copyright. Then they give you a federal copyright. That's the trifecta. That's the trinity, baby. It's to claim your name, and then you put it to a state level, which is the copyright. Then you put it to the federal level, which is the form 942 or 464 3FG. You know they be having weird forms. You just
no
control
water running.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I like jokes. We can go back and forth now.
I've been shaking my head.
Okay, yeah, I know you ain't gonna go against it. That's why I like this real shit.
I ain't even talking about you.
I don't care what you're talking about. We talking about this claim shit. I want somebody to go against it, and I know you ain't.
I'm going against that. That ain't it. I'm going against that, and I'll say that for a fact.
Bet you won't say that in the public.
A fact of matter.
Well, let's. Well, how do you get to a fact? Is there any other way of a fact?
Let you know shit else.
Yeah, you shut your ass up and let somebody teach them. Yep. Let them more do a more.
Cursing me out, you still ain't gonna get it. Yep, that's a good way to get it.
Let them more do a more.
Yes, still won't get it.
What's teaching?
Yep, I'm gonna say sorry. A sorry ass dumb one-eyed that won't tell you shit.
One-eyed devil. I don't like you.
I know you want to know so bad.
See, you hate when people giving out too much information. They go to one-eyed witch coming at you.
How am I hating? I'm letting you give it out. Go ahead. You ain't helping. You ain't helping with shit with that little shit you're doing. What are you talking about? I'm mad. I hate when you giving it out. I let you give it out. I ain't said a word. What are you talking about, dumb? That shows your illiteracy and your level of your brain functioning to comprehend. Comprehension. You do all that reading, you don't know what comprehension is.
You're a slut.
I can see better than you.
Spiritual slut.
Yeah, I'm such a slut. Yep, I'm a slut. Yeah.
That's all you do is talk. That's what spiritual means.
Just spreading it all over the place. Yeah.
That's what you do is go to everybody's community like a slut.
You wish. You wish ugly.
You won't even say this shit on.
You wish ugly.
You even tell the people this information. See, that's what you do. You tell me to debunk. But like I told y'all, it's the trifecta. You go through your local place, then you go through your state, then you go through your federal. It's all just getting a copyright on your name, but you can't copyright your name. You have to copyright the entity. That's why I took y'all back to the 1909 Corporation Act, where they made our names a corporation. You can take control of that corporation name. It's not that hard. Now, however you go past that and navigating this motherfucker, I salute you. The less taxes you pay these motherfuckers, the more you get in confidence to say, oh, I hate this cop and I'm gonna do something righteous and the right way, man, I fuck with you. But just when you say go against the Moors too much, I'm gonna embarrass you. I'd aggression.
So is that the same way the Christians go after, when we talk about the church?
Everybody should have a church. I don't care if you got it as a foundation. I don't care if you have it as a trust. All that means is people assembling together. I join your churches. You had the fruit, the church of this how you're supposed to be at 50 and 60 years old. Fruits and vegetables and everything. It's just assembly, man. Get serious. Come on, Philly. You know I'm rude words, man. I'll outword all y'all, bro. Chill, man.
Oh, well, I was just wondering why do you want people to challenge the Moors? I mean, are they Are they up for a challenge? Or how is this supposed to work?
I'm just saying it's a great process that the indigenous or people wherever I don't care. Just as long as you use the process, it's a process of if you go through the House resolutions and get you an Indian corporation and they give you $50,000, nigga, I'll be right behind you. But I ain't gonna go out here and tell the people that's the way. I ain't gonna go out here and get an MSTA church and they give me $6,000-7,000 a month and telling people that's the way. I'm gonna say, look, man, I got this money, my nigga. It's the way for us to get this money, nigga. See, that's the mental brain I'm on. Like, I don't knock a person what they do, but when you knock the righteous way, the way that we fell into this system, man, you bugging. But I digress.
Man. It sounds like you really, passionate about the Moors guys and stuff like that, man. Are they Americans or are they from Morocco? I'm just curious.
The Moors, whatever, I just like that they bring the science that show that we was great people as an empire. I don't care about the ones from Morocco, the ones from Africa, the ones from Germany, the ones from India, the Moros, the ones from Negrito, the Moros, and the ones from America, the Moors, the Moores. That's our genealogy. I don't care which Moor you is. That's just saying that we was a universal people. It was from America. We was a Roman Empire. But who cares what you is? Just try to do a better claim. Just try to get out your Negro state, your Black state, your African American state, and I salute you. But when you talk to the Baltimoreans and I'm around, I'm gonna embarrass you. I digress.
Why you don't ever mention the negative shit the Moors did?
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Talk about what?
The negative shit y'all did.
I ain't do nothing. I came up here when y'all was talking about claims, and I came onto the conversation, and then people started attacking what I was saying.
No, he said, why you don't never want to talk about nothing, the negative stuff that the Moors do.
Man, you can't name nothing the Moors do that's negative unless I'm gonna be able to talk about y'all. Now let's go back and forth. I digress.
Okay, so
the Moors 501c, the Moorish Empire.
The Moorish Science Temple is a 501c. You do realize that,
yes,
right?
the Moorish Science Temple was made in 1928.
Also have a contract with the United States government. What about that?
What
about the contract that the Moors have with the United States
Let me answer
government?
both of them questions. Let me answer both of them questions. The Moors is not in the United States Constitution. The Moors is not in the United States Constitution. The Indians is. They said, we gonna let them sell out ass niggas and them sisters, we gonna make them tax free what they sell. Y'all in the Constitution, not us. So let's get that identified. Y'all sell out.
What the hell we look like paying taxes on our shit? What you thought? What we look like paying taxes on our shit though? What you thought we was supposed to do?
Are in the contract.
What else?
Piece of land told you to go shut your bitch ass up and get in the corner.
What we look like paying taxes on what's ours? What are you talking about?
Let me answer the other question with your one-eyed ass. I'm trying to answer your one-eyed question.
What we look like paying taxes on our shit though. What we look like.
I'm showing you that you're a
what
witch.
We look like. You
I'm
done,
showing
you
you
done
a
said
witch.
the same joke about 50 times and nobody really cares. How many times you gonna say that? When somebody continues to use words that make no sense, that's because their common sense and their literacy is low as fuck. That shows you're an ignorant, dumbass nigga. You ain't got shit else to say. You gonna try to make up something to say because you know I'm a fucking queen around this bitch and you can't help it. You can't change that, buddy. Yeah, can't change it and you can't be a part of it. So why are you worried? You're funny.
See, y'all both belong to the motherfucking Mason group. Got your fucked out.
Yo, wish you could have a one eye. Anyway, ugly. Listen, ugly man. Listen, ugly man. Why don't you answer the truth of the matter and stop lying? Why don't you answer the truth of the matter with your governmental ass?
Miss One-Eyed Witch that don't want to talk about nothing in the public.
Governmental ass.
Than you, boo-boo.
Why don't you tell them that you bend over, squat, and pull your nasty, dirty ass, funky cheeks apart for the government? Why don't you tell them that? Why don't you tell them you open your mouth wide for the fucking government? Tell everybody.
That's how you
Tell
gonna
everybody.
get your eye plucked out.
Tell
That's why your
everybody
other
that
eye
they
gonna
nut
get
in your
plucked
one
out.
eye, you gonna have one eye next.
That's how you got your eye plucked out.
Tell
Get
them
some
that,
nut in your eye.
brother.
Tell them how you did it. Tell them how you did it. You got
Tell
nut
them
in your
after
eye,
they nut
and
in
that's how
that
you got
one
your
eye,
eye
you
plucked
one
out.
eye next. What's up?
You know what I'm saying? That's how you got your eye plucked out, getting a whole bunch of nut in your eye. Is that how you got your eye plucked out? Getting a whole bunch of nut in your eye? Was that what they was doing? Putting nut in your eye?
Ruwer, you can't use my own joke on me and think it's funny. That's corny. That's cornier than your state of being. Stop it.
Nigga, you don't
Go
want
on to
one
something else. No.
I
You
got both of
bypass
my
being
eyes.
funny.
You tell me that's
No.
how they fuck
That
you guys the nut in
corns
your
your
eye?
ass out. Go get your ass a fucking corny ass
You got
ball and
one
eat on it.
eye.
Shut up.
You still won't tell us why you got
Shut up, bum.
one eye. Why did you got one eye? Since
You
you talking
ain't
about
gonna be
my
able to say
body,
shit else. You might as well get the fuck off.
why did you get one eye? Like
Shut your dumb ass up.
Miss Fetty Wap.
Shut
Miss
your
Fetty
dumb ass
Wap.
up,
Why
you
you do
bum.
that? Miss
Go
Fetty
up.
Wap. I
Go
wrote
ahead,
down
lay on
everything I
them
said
nutty
so I
ass
can go
sheets
right
that
back to
every
the
damn
conversation.
crackhead in the
See, I
damn
wrote it
village been
down.
laying on in
Let,
that damn cheap ass $10 motel
man,
you
man,
in, nigga.
at least
Shut
I
up.
can see him. At least I can see
Laying
him
up
with
in a
both
hotel,
eyes.
a
At least
motel
I
time.
can
I'm
see. At
in a
least I can look at the.
hotel.
At least I
You
can
don't
look
even
at.
know what a
At least
hotel
I
is.
can look at
Probably
them.
never seen one in your damn life. Boy, shut your bum ass
At
up.
least I can look at a
You
motherfucking
bum.
shit. You don't even see half the roach. You can
Go
only see
lay
half
down
the
on
roach.
that damn bed sheet that about 50 people done
You
nutted
only see
on,
half of
and you
shit.
about to sop it up.
You
Go ahead. Go
all
lay
seeing
down on
eye
it.
looking
Absorb all that
motherfucker.
shit
You
in your
all seeing
funky
eye
ass
looking
skin. I
motherfucker.
bet you ain't even got common enough
You
sense
fucking
to bring
pregnant
a
eye on
pack
the
of
bottom of the
clean
dollar
sheets
bill looking
to
motherfucker.
a dirty ass motel. You a nasty nigga. Show me some clean
Nigga,
sheets.
nigga, God took your
Ruwern,
eye,
show me
nigga.
some
The
clean
Most High
sheets.
took your eye, nigga.
Ruwern, hold on. Before
He
you do
made your eye,
anything else,
baby, nigga.
show me that you got
Nigga,
clean
don't
sheets
throw
in that
punches at me,
nasty
my
ass
nigga. I
fucking
heard you.
hotel, bro.
Nigga, you ain't.
Before you do
Here we go again.
anything,
Here
you
we go.
can't
Here
say
we go.
shit
Here we
else
go.
to
Here we
me
go.
unless
Here
you
go this
show me you got
motel again.
common
Here go
enough
this motel
sense
again.
to have clean
You
sheets
told
to
me to
put on
show the
that bed you
motel. I'm
about to
showing
lay
the
on.
motel. I'm
Show me
showing the
right now.
motel. Let me show the
Where the
motel,
sheets
beautiful.
at?
Let me
Where the
show it. I'm
sheets at?
showing
Where
it.
your clean
I'm
sheets
showing
at?
it. I'm showing it.
Show
I'm
me a pack
showing
of
it.
sheets, bro.
I'm showing
You
it.
showing me
I'm
your hotel
show you
sheets.
pack of sheet money.
Them
I'll
the
show you pack of sheet
hotel
money.
sheets.
I'll show you pack of
Them the
sheet money.
hotel sheets, through word.
I bet you can't pull out
Everybody
$10.
done laid on them sheets, brother. Don't tell me
Okay,
your
fine.
mom ain't teach you to take clean
Where your
sheets when
eye
you
at?
go
Where
out,
your
brother.
eye at?
Please
Where
tell me your
is
mom told you take a
your
clean sheet so you don't
eye
have
at? Why do
other
you put
people's
eyes on
skin and cellulose on your freaking
keep
nasty
picking
ass.
at me?
Don't tell
Hey,
me your mom never
I
taught
wrote
you
down
that,
what we was talking about, so I'm not
especially in
gonna
the
get off
COVID
of it.
times.
I wrote down what we was talking about, so I'm gonna get back to the
I
positive
know you
conversation.
dirty as hell.
I'm gonna
I
get
ain't
back
gonna
to the
say shit
positive
else to
conversation.
you.
I wrote down what we were talking about. I wrote it down. So when we get done, we're gonna get back to this positive conversation.
Hey,
Miss Fetty Wap.
look,
Miss Fetty Wap around this motherfucker.
hey, so brother,
Yeah,
we was trying to
I'm
determine
out of
why.
here.
When we trying to determine why what people distrust the Moors, it's because of the stuff they did. I mean, that's why.
Y'all the 5 civilized tribes. Y'all the ones who nope. I'm
That
asking you
nigga
one
got the
question.
Amazon change on the damn table. Hold on, first off, look at that Amazon money this nigga got.
Now I went from a bum staying in a hotel. Now I went from a bum staying in a hotel, baby. I got 5 cribs that I got to build on, baby. Shit, I got a Harley, a truck, and a car, baby. I don't know what the fuck you talking
Where's
about.
that? Let's see it. Show me.
What you talking about, baby?
Show me, Reward, and I swear I believe you. I will believe
Believe
you.
what?
Show me either one right
Believe
now.
what?
Go. You in the motel? The shit right outside that cheap ass door, nigga. Open the door and show me right now. Think it's a
Show
game.
you what?
I want to see
What
that
you want me
shit.
to show you? What you want me to show
Either
you?
one. Either one. Either one.
Which one?
And
Which
make
one?
sure you open the door so I know it's yours. If it's a motorcycle, start the bitch up so I know it's yours.
Now,
Let's go.
I can pick that
Do
truck.
that.
I can
Do
pick that
that
truck.
right now.
I can pick
Shut
that
me
truck. I
up.
can pick
I'll
that truck.
apologize.
I can pick that van. I can pick any one you want. I can lie about this and tell you whichever
Okay,
one
go
you
ahead,
want me to
start.
pick. Which one you want me
Go
to pick?
start. You drove all
Which one you
three of
want
them
me
to
to
the
pick?
motel.
Well, hold on. Let me
You
tell you.
drove
Let me
3
get my keys
vehicles
for
to the
you.
motel room.
Because I'm in
Wow,
the
shit,
hotel.
you're
Let me get my keys
fantastic.
for you.
You're more awesome than I thought you were. Go ahead. Let me see.
Hold on. Hold on. Where the fuck is my keys at? You know what I'm man, cause yeah, embarrass the fuck out your ass.
Not, you going to the rental? What we doing?
You letting her get you, man. Look,
I want to see. I want to.
She said I was
But
broke, my
bro,
nigga. I just
wait,
pulled
he
out
just said he got
$5,000.
3 cars out
She
there.
said
He
I
said
was
I can go
broke,
get
my
in
nigga. I
this
just pulled
one.
out $5,000, my nigga. How
He
is
said I
she
can get
getting
in
me?
this one, or this one. He
How
drove 3
the hell
damn
is she
different
getting me
vehicles
and I
to the
just pulled out
motel. I'm so done.
because
Why
nigga?
would you drive your
I'm
nice
about to pull out
vehicle
a
to that
keychain.
$10 motel reward?
I'm gonna pull out my motorcycle keychain right here. This is the keychain to my motorcycle.
Shit, I got a
keychain to
damn
my
keychain to a
motorcycle.
motorcycle. I
Here's the
never
keychain
drove
to my
one.
motherfucking truck. Okay, and then here's the other key to my motherfucking goddamn car. I got keys, bro. I got keys, bro. This is my keychain. Okay, you can't
Let's
even pull out
start
a
the
keychain,
car.
baby. Can you please pull out a keychain? Can you pull out a keychain? Pull out
I can pull
$10 in
out
the
two, but
keychain.
let's start the
Pull
car.
out $10 in the keychain.
I could pull out I could pull out two car keys, and I'm not
Yeah,
even
bro,
driving the vehicle right now.
I'm
What
showing
does
you
that
keys,
mean?
baby.
What
I'm
does that
showing you
mean,
different
Reward?
keys to different
But I'm
vehicles.
telling you right
This
now,
one's to
I can
Chevy.
pull two car
This
keys
one is
out
to
right
a
now to
Honda.
vehicles that I don't even have
I
right
want
now,
you to
and
show
that's
me
just
something.
real talk.
I
So what
just
is
showed
that
you
showing me
3
right now?
different key sets and
What
different
is that
houses.
showing me right now, bro?
Now, I'm
Let's be
asking you a
realistic. I'm
question.
not a
Show me
fantasy
a
person.
keychain
I
and
deal
show
in
me
facts and realistic
show me a
facts.
keychain and show
I
me
need
$10,
matter
baby.
of facts, not a
Okay. Now
fantasy.
show me a keychain and
But
show me $10.
Reward, let's go outside. Either of the vehicles. You
Nigga, I'm
got
gonna
all
go
them
outside
keys. Go
with you.
start them
I'm
up.
gonna go outside
Start
with you,
one
baby.
up.
That
Start one up,
nigga
brother.
in a car, a
You
truck,
a whole
and a
fucking joke,
motorcycle.
nigga. Shut
That's
up.
a hard ass Harley, my nigga. Nigga, I bought the Harley on live YouTube. The fuck is wrong with you? I brought it on YouTube. I bought the Harley on YouTube. You're stupid. I was standing on the block, my nigga, and the motherfucker rode up with the Harley. I got my stimulus check and told him I give him the rest of the money later, my nigga. I said, here. He said, hey, okay. On YouTube, I did this shit.
That mean you didn't take it
Now,
back the next day and get your money
one
back?
more time. Pull the
Come on
keychain.
now, dude.
Pull that
What that
keychain.
mean?
Find your keychain and
Where's
find
the
$10.
Harley at though, Root Word?
You said it
How'd
was
you get
what?
there?
Here go my
How'd
house
you get
key. Here
there?
go my brand new house. Here go my apartment key
How
right
did
here.
you get there by Uber?
Man, I got Uber money, baby. Shit, I got Uber money. You see that Uber money? They're my ones right there. Now pull out $10. Pull out $20 like this. Pull out $20. That's all I want to see you pull out $20 because you get a welfare check. Now pull out a keychain with any kind of keys.
I can't pull out $1. I get welfare member and food stamps.
Oh, here
I'm
goes my
broke.
storage key right
Don't
here.
expect
Look at the
anything
storage
from
key
me.
right here. Look at my storage keys. Them is the storages. Them is the storages. These are 2 cribs and apartments right here. Well, no apartments. I lied. Not no apartments. These are these little cribs I got. These are the cars. And I mean, show me on the keychain, boo-boo.
Boo-boo.
So shut your one-eyed ass up. Everything in the private with you.
Yep. And you have embarrassed yourself enough. I'm gonna leave you alone. Okay. All right. Yep.
I get on your ass. I bust in your other eye.
You wish you could, nigga. You ain't got enough to take care of me over here. That little stack on that table can't do shit for me. A broke ass nigga like you couldn't do a damn thing for me. Any nigga that ever knew me in their life will tell you.
I can't be that broke.
Listen, bum. You ain't even got the criteria to speak to me. In real life work, you couldn't even step to me without embarrassing yourself, brother. Don't play with me. Don't even play with me, brother.
If I was coming to you with the left side, you wouldn't even see me. If I was coming from the left, you wouldn't even see me.
You is a joke right now.
Quit talking, man. I will get on your ass, sister. So
you can't. You want to, but you can't, sweetheart. You would never in your whole fucking life. Even with that little bit of money and about 5 more stacks, I would never let you fucking touch me, nigga. You wish you could. You just wish in this whole world. While you keep talking about my one eye, my this and that, you wish you could have a woman like me in your life, brother. Your whole mind would not even be fucked up like that. You need to just stop it. Be in a fantasy world. Go on, lay down after this live, jerk off, do what you do, and do that. Let's leave it at that.
Oh, shit. I didn't jerk off last month though. So what? Okay, life. I jerk off. Get over it. I can go pay for some pussy though.
That's too much, bro.
Any man that's paying for vagina really has an issue, and for you to say that, you have even more of an issue than you know. Really.
Shit, yeah, you don't know nobody. You don't know nobody your age paying for some pussy, huh? Nobody. I'm the only one that said I can. I didn't say I did. Nigga, I got 9 inches around here, baby. I don't gotta pay for no fucking. Nigga, I got some money and I'm piper around here. What the fuck is wrong with you? You
9 inches. 9 inches is average root word. If nobody ever told you, brother, 9 inches is average. What do you mean you piping? What are you piping, bro, with 9 inches? Oh no, I thought you was about to say 10, 11 or some shit. What are you piping with 9? What are you piping with 9? Nigga, I'm a female. What are you talking about? Don't even talk to me like that about some 9 inches doing something. Boy, if you don't shut up and pleasing a white woman ass.
I bet you can't pull out a picture of a girl of a dude you've been with in the last year.
Damn.
I bet you ain't had a boyfriend or two in the last year or two.
I bet you I had 2 courting. And I bet you ain't nobody tapped. I bet you that. I bet
Yeah,
you
I
I
bet
done had 2
you.
niggas spinning and ain't nobody tapped. What you think about that, Rude Word?
Like
What you think
I
about
said,
that,
first you
Rude
said I was
Word?
broke. You
I
can't
have
pull
a
out
nigga like you
$10.
spending all that
And you
shit on
said
that
that I
table
have
and
no
running to the
clothes and
bank.
no
If
shit.
you don't
Pull
shut
out
your
your
dirty ass
keychain.
up, nigga,
And
I wouldn't
I
even
back
touch
my
a nigga like
statement.
you.
Yes, I
You
do
don't be
have baby
spending just to
shoes.
be in my
Yes,
company.
I go
Most
around with
part,
my
you don't even
baby
know what
shoes
real
on.
life is,
You're
boy.
right on that. I
If
go
you
around
don't
with my
stop,
baby shoes on. You're
I'm
totally
50
right.
some years old and I will pimp a nigga like you in my sleep.
There
If
you
you
go,
don't
talk
shut
about
your
pimping.
dumb
That's
ass
why you
up,
got your eye
boy,
plucked out
bye.
trying to pimp a nigga. Trying to pimp a nigga. That's why you got your eye plucked out trying to pimp a nigga. See, tell him that you really on some street shit. See, tell him that shit. You really ain't no innocent woman. I will pimp you, nigga. I will pimp you, nigga. I'm 50 years old and I will pimp you.
Hey, just for the record, just for the record though, you don't mean any of that shit, right?
Hey man, I don't like people that don't like me, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? I keep telling you, I'm really from the hood. If a person don't like me, I don't like them. If you shoot at me, I'm going to shoot back at you. If somebody was walking down the street and they had their girlfriend beside them and they start shooting at me, that bitch better run.
Damn.
If somebody did something to me and I'm coming after revenge for them, they bitch better not be around. That's what everybody want to do, be around some shit till it go down. I don't like her. She don't like me. If you don't like the more science that's saying that all of our people from Jamaica, Haiti, Africa, and the Americas, we could start making claims and doing better. I don't care what status you in. If you ain't talking about bringing that to the public, I really don't like you and you got the information. I hope you die and I hope you stay cursed because you're cursed. You're going to be cursed forever. I digress.
Who cursing them? Who cursing people?
Karma. It's called karma when you lie to your own kinfolk, family. It's universal law. See, I know about niggas getting in karma. I know nigga karma. I never understood why all my so-called people that's prominent, why they go through karma. Why all they shit they going through. They got the same karma as us because they doing some shit way eviler than some
The
street niggas.
biblical curse that was put on our people, that curse?
The curse of not making claims. True law, yes. If all of us knew how to make some laws and better our status and everybody out here gossiping that religion, we'd be better off people. I don't care what name you put to it.
Karmic law and natural law ain't got nothing to do with contracts.
Yes, it do. If you contract to the devil, you curse. You out here in the streets. You out here in the streets and you doing too much wrong. Anybody? My fault.
No, you good. I was saying that it's a religion. It's not a process. It's so. If you believing in a religion, man, then at the end of the day, that's gonna impose karmic law on you too as well.
Man, I'm not no religion, man. See, that's what these people be forcing on y'all, man. Now, them MSTA dudes, man, but it started in 1928. The Moors started in 1913. They started in 1928. That's not us, man. We're the science. We're the bloodline, the lineage. But you don't have to be a Moor. It's just a science. It's the same thing as saying you was a Marine. The Marines went around the world in 1776 and took this motherfucker over. That's what you call the American Empire that's imploding. We just had an empire before that. Give a fuck about no name. Just make a better claim and quit talking shit about people. And that's why I said all these communities, except for Taj Tariq Bey, Asir the Duke, I gotta say Taja Dr. Hebrew, and like 6, 7 other people who in the indigenous community. I gotta say I seen a couple brothers in this community trying to get that paperwork shit on. But if you ain't talking about that shit and getting people out of this so-called bullshit, what are you talking about? I digress, sir.
It just sounds like it's not a reliable theory though. That's why people are having such a hard time dealing with it. Because at the end of the day, I mean, you can't really pay your bills, with that mentality. I mean, what else you gonna do, man? And then you can't.
There's this system that's called money that was started in 1913, 1933. Now, see, that's something that we know we need and enjoy, or some of us, it makes you a better off person. But now we know that you can make a claim and don't buy the land. Like, see, people in the indigenous movement, the Aboriginal movement, the Moorish movement, the Secure Party Creditor movement, along with some of these crazy ass billies called the sovereigns, they motherfucking learning how to put their shit in a trust so they can leave their shit to people. You know what I'm saying? Because when you buy land, you can't even own it because you still paying taxes on the land. How the hell am I gonna own something and I still gotta pay taxes for it? And see, that's when you die and they take your shit through probate. You know what I'm saying? Then some fucking judge give your land to some Europeans or some other people. So I'm saying any process you do is going to advance your brain. That's why I really don't care a fuck about the name Moore, but just to go against that mental process of man, people is we're at the peak of we're about to grab shit. I don't care if you Indian, indigenous, Aboriginal, nigger, black, Haitian, Jamaican, African. Motherfuckers is almost understanding how to walk into these court systems and grab shit. And if you ain't talking about that shit, what you talking about? I digress.
But you know, bank not supposed to know nothing about no trust though. You ain't supposed to tell nobody about your trust.
And people aren't going to court. I don't see people going to court because they're trying to get land. I see people actually acquiring land and then having to prove that it's theirs. They're not really going to court for it. So I don't understand where the court falls into this. But I do understand what you're saying about claiming the name, because there's a lot of misconception on what the name is. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about recognition, right? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, it's all about getting recognized. And I say, I don't care what you claim. You can claim, oh, boo, boo, my name the African booty hole. As long as you claim that shit, that's what you is. I hope you understand what I'm saying, though. I don't be caring about that name shit. But when people go against the process and we're in the righteous level, man, I will embarrass the fuck out their ass, man. That shit is evil. It's evil. Especially when I didn't come up here talking this shit. Motherfuckers was talking this shit for an hour. I sat back till everybody left because I know they was gonna start an argument. Motherfuckers don't like when I be around, so I say, okay, let me calm down for a second. Let me back up. So I say, okay, everybody was done leaving this shit. Now I come up here, I mean, you know, it's some corny ass shit, man. I digress, man.
Yeah. It's kind of hard. But Bronze, brother, man, bro, you be having some fire shows, man. I wish I would have known about this a while ago, bro.
Hey, but this ain't you ain't seen how triggers is. It get much worse.
Hey, I've seen that dude Chris go off on motherfucker. He went off on me one night, man, and I was like, "What the fuck happened?" You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, this is. I mean, iron sharpen iron, steel sharpen steel, man. That's what it's all about. I don't think we should take it too personal. We gonna all go against each other at one time, but at the end of the day, hey, the brother that was just talking, that I was just talking to about all of this stuff. You have a YouTube channel?
It's about to get kicked off again. It's my third show. They just gave me the warning. He said, look, you out of here. And they trumped me, my nigga. I'm one of the only people that get trumped around here. And seriously, bro, I done had 2 channels that done got knocked the fuck off the face of the earth. And they just gave me my 3rd strike right now, so probably I won't have a channel, bro. This shit is crazy around here, man. But you know what I'm saying? The whole movement is beautiful, man. Just try to stick to the information you can get out of it. It's claiming shit. I don't care if you say I don't claim I'm indigenous, but you really got to claim that shit through the newspaper and claim your name. But yeah, my channel, new channel, Root Words, but shit, man, it's probably out of here too. I'm tired of getting my channels kicked off when I get 500 people or 2,000 people or 1,700 people. My first channel got kicked off, I had 1,700 people. Second channel got kicked off, well, no, the first channel had like 1,900. Second channel, 1,600. They ain't even let my shit get up to 800 this time. My shit going on. Man, I hate this shit, but I digress, man.
Well, I'm trying to support YouTubers because I'm new at this stuff. I'm still learning how to negotiate it, man, and I'm trying to get out and start giving out information too as well. But yeah, man, anybody that needs subscribers, I recommend people and stuff like that. And plus, I also subscribe as well. I don't unsubscribe to people. I just keep them and just make sure that I check out their information and shit like that. But hey, I appreciate you letting me on, bro. I got to go to work in the morning, man. It's gonna be a hard day tomorrow, bro.
That's cool. I see it's all open panel.
We got to go shooting, man. I got to put on a bulletproof vest and shit.
Yeah, make sure you shoot at some dummies and shit, the mannequins.
I'm just scared to shoot with these motherfuckers, man. All these dudes, like, they some misfits, bro. They misfits. So if y'all hear about a black dude getting shot in the desert at a training facility, that's me, man. Because these motherfuckers don't know how to shoot worth a shit.
But one thing I can say, hearing the way you talking, you sounded like my homies. Like I had two homies that didn't catch no felonies, and I remember when I used to go to Dublin with them, and I went to Pickerington with them at these places where I'm from, Columbus, Ohio, and that's where the gun ranges is at. I swear to God, we might hear about you, the motherfuckers clapping for you, because like you say, a lot of them motherfuckers don't know how to shoot. And when my homies got done, and there was two other white dudes, when my homies and two other white dudes got done, everybody was up there clapping like, "Wow, y'all did a good job." So yeah, we may have some good favor. You know what I'm saying? You might meet some people that. Some weird shit though, bro. That think positive.
Man, I've trained over 1,000 people at this command, bro, and I say about out of 1,000 people, maybe 7 of them can shoot worth of shit. Where I can say I take pride in these people, showing them how to shoot. They took the fundamentals and took it on forward, and then next thing you know, they became sharpshooters, and then they became experts. But the rest of them, shit. The other 995, shit. I wouldn't be in a shootout with them motherfuckers if they told me my life depended on it. I'll be like, I'm on my own. I don't give a fuck how many people I'm shooting with. I'm on my own. And they all cops, man. They all cops. So
yeah, I know my shit horrible. I used to live in a trailer park with an acre and shit. And I remember I used to be out there banging my shit, but bang, bang, bang. Shit, I got him, my nigga. But anyway, I couldn't hit shit. I said, Lord have mercy, I'm sorry as fuck.
Yeah, so there's a website you can go and it'll show you the fundamentals, because a lot of people don't know about sight picture and sight alignment. And once you get that down, sight picture, sight alignment, and you learn about every shot's supposed to be center mass. Head shots are bonus. You know what I'm saying? Leg shots, arm shots, they bonus too. Everything's center mass. So once you learn about sight picture, sight alignment, bro, you can become a great shot. A lot of these shooters that we learn about, like these sharpshooters, man, they don't train all the time. They build up muscle memory that one time, and it's like riding a bike. You know, it comes back to you. That's why I said a lot of these veterans running around here, man, they are freaking powder kegs just waiting to go off. Let some shit happen out here. These veterans, they gonna fucking pick up where they left off at and be out there doing this shit. Cause you never forget. Once you get the hang of shooting, shit, it's like second nature, man. But you brothers have a good night, man. As always, very entertaining, and I learned a lot of shit from y'all. Thank y'all again, man.
Peace. Hey, welcome my cuz Epic.
Yeah, salute, bro.
Epic Studies.
Man, I
on
swear
the
to God,
panel.
I ain't coming here for this shit, bro, man. I swear to God, I never come to people's panels. That's why I came and left, man, because y'all started talking about a conversation. I just came in to be an influence on the conversation. Now, I did say some smart little shit, like, well, the Moors been teaching this shit, but that's all I said. Shit, I didn't say
lie, you know you be coming there for that drama.
Not really, though, bro. If you see me in the last couple months, I'll leave if the drama really starts too much, bro. I'd rather just leave because, I mean, really, me and her homegirl got history, bro. She called the police and got my last channel kicked off, my nigga. See, but I don't even be stressing shit. I be like, man, it's just a channel, my nigga. I'm not really a YouTuber anyway. I mean, it's fun. I do it because I got a phone and I'm on my computer, but I'm not. The universe telling me I'm not. But it's still unfair. You know what I'm saying? Me and her got history, my nigga. I'll be wanting that shit. But shit, that's all. I'll just come up and like I say, man, I like the shit sometimes, but you really don't be hearing me come up and start the shit. I don't like that shit, man. It's too much information. It's 2022, and I don't give a fuck what you claim. I don't give a fuck. And I don't give a fuck if you're European. Nigga, if you're giving out some good science to help me motherfucking get some more houses free, help me get some more houses by paying a tax on it and getting a warranty deed by motherfucking making my claim. If you helping me every time I go to court, start filling out my motions so I can eliminate the lawyer. Now I know the next chess move is I'm with the prosecutor. So I'm saying, I might want to write a claim on the prosecutor. Man, that's that knowledge, my nigga. What the fuck? We can keep all of our money. That's just, so when I be seeing people go against that, I be like, man, what the fuck is wrong with you? But I digress, man.
Hey, peace to the chat. Peace to the panel. Peace to you, Bronze Flat Power. You know, I hit you up in a back chat earlier because I was with a client. And I wanted to join earlier when the sister was from Columbus, Ohio, if I'm not mistaken. And I'll say here what I said in the back chat. Matter of fact, I won't say nothing about the information that she brought, but I will say this. Certain information, we need to learn how to hold water, man. A lot of stuff that go wrong with us and the aspirations that we put forth as far as our actions and changing things, we come out on a public platform and tell all our business right here on a public platform for any nationality to hear, take it, and run with it. Now, don't be surprised if you go down to Columbus, Ohio, and you find foreigners down there doing the same thing that y'all set out to do, because we don't know how to be discreet about our movements, and we wonder why everybody else is like 10, 20 steps ahead of us, because we put all our business out in the street. We put all our business out on social media. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not knocking the information that was brought, but like I said, I'm not going to speak towards it because I don't move like that. You see what I'm saying? So I think that conversation about, you know, what's going on in Columbus should have been held in like a Zoom call or something. You know, some of them more private, where we can come together on a more private platform and not have everybody and their mom in our business while we talking about our moves. That's all I really wanted to say about that.
Let me just rebut that real quick. Like when y'all say that y'all want to have something that's in the private, like the way she's doing it is okay. Like she's like, her name is Cosmo Kid, and she's talking about going to the government and asking for
all right, he already said it. We already know what he said.
Talk about it, man.
Okay. Be quiet. Be quiet.
Doing that shit, man. I'm allowed to talk. Y'all acting Africans, man. This is a republic.
Be quiet. Stop being a rude.
No, fuck you. Quit
act like your mom raised you with some kind of dignity and respect. Stop embarrassing your mother. Stop embarrassing your mom. Stop embarrassing your mother. Anyway, Epic, exactly right. That's why I don't talk about certain stuff on here, and I tell people
and I'm allowed to talk.
I'll give them the information, bro. You already know what it is because you tell these people what you know. They right there doing it, and the stuff that I could say, people could take it on and do what they want to do. You feel me? So I'm very intelligent. I would no way put my people in jeopardy and expose us to the indecency of these people any longer. I would never put our business out there in the street, and I would never let an idiot find out. This man just told a grown man, 50 years old, just told a bald-faced lie on me. This man just said I got his channel struck. You are a liar, and you are dishonorable, and you are more than ignorant. You disgusting, foul animal. How dare you tell a bald-faced lie on me? How dare you tell a bald-faced lie on me? I don't care enough about you to strike your channel, nigga. I ain't even subscribed to you. What the hell is you talking about? Why are you telling them about now? Get back to the root of the issue, you fucking liar. Why did you just say that I got your channel blocked, liar? When did I get your channel blocked, you liar? Show it. Show it.
I already showed them. Already showed everybody. I just don't care. Shit, nigga, conniving ass bitch.
When you showed it, show it now. Show it now.
Bitch,
share a screen. Your computer is right there. Share the screen. Share the screen and show it, you lying dog. You lying four-legged animal, you. You lying four-legged animal that's over there laying with all them nasty humans that brought sickle cell and shit amongst our people. You disease-infested animal. You're laying with these people and bringing it back amongst our people. You're a dirty animal.
The senior citizen home and you with the young people.
Foul human being. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar and a disgusting human being. You're a liar and a disgusting human being, root word, to tell a bold, bald-faced lie on me. And you a grown 50-year-old man, brother, for real. That is ridiculous and disgusting. You are sick.
You're disgusting. Look what God made you.
Beautiful.
Look what the
I'm
Most High
good.
made you,
And
my nigga.
who all don't
That's
see it, that's
about me.
their
It's nothing
business.
about
And
me.
you think I
God
care
cursed
less
you,
about what
nigga.
anybody think?
Mama cursed you,
I've been
nigga.
good all my life, brother. Trust and
You ain't
believe
been
that.
good. You've been having to move state
Even
from
with
state. You've been
accident.
further away from your family,
What you
nigga.
talking
Shut the
about?
fuck up.
You
You
can't
ain't been
make
able
me
to
shut
do
up,
nothing.
you
You ain't been
ugly bum.
centralized for more
You
than
need
3
to learn
years. Shut
some
up.
manners with your
You a
ugly
fucking
stuff.
river.
You need to
You
get the
move city to
disgusting
city, state
animal
to
out of
state.
yourself. You are
Big,
That's
infested
why I
with
know you can
Mike,
parasites
talk.
and
That's
demons.
why all the Africans show up.
Mike,
You gonna let
Mike,
me talk and just kick me off?
You're
Fuck that.
infested with parasites and demons.
Look at your
Mike,
eye, nigga. God made
You're
you
you can't. How
infested
many
with
times you gonna
parasites.
say that? I see it every day. I'm good
Nigga,
with it.
you
What else?
cursed. Nigga. God
What
made
else?
you
Mike,
with
What else?
a fucking
Pay about
disability.
12
Mike,
G's for it, and it's good. What's up?
Mike, Mike,
All these crackheads
Sure
and all
did.
that shit. You ain't even Aboriginal. You ain't Aboriginal. You said it on my show, so you a fucking disgusting, trifling ass woman that's an Eastern
Just
Star
like
to
your
charge
mama
up.
is, because she should have got rid of you.
That's why my mama got a car bought for her by her son. I bet your
Boy, you
sons
better
can't
shut
do
up, or you
shit.
gonna make me go way left. Shut
I
up,
bet you
dummy.
ain't no kids that did nothing for you. Your kids ain't did shit for you.
My kids ain't did nothing for me. Okay.
Yeah. Show
You're
what your
right.
kids did for you.
You're right. My kids haven't done
Mike,
anything
I
for
bought my
me.
mama a car.
Mike,
What the fuck
Yeah.
you talking
check
about?
y'all right quick.
I'm
Can
gonna
I
rebut
just say
this
something
nigga.
before y'all
Hell no, I'm
continue?
gonna rebut this
My
nigga.
kids
What
haven't
go
done
on in
anything for
private?
me. You
Why
know my
don't
life.
you
You
in the
I just
private?
living in
If you
Columbus,
call
the bum that you are,
nobody
you know
call
my
myself
life, what my kids
private.
do for me
That's what they
on a
call
day to
the
day basis.
1%. See, that's why
I
they're
could be
evil.
sitting here, my kids come put
Just
money
like
to
the
my head. Boy,
1%ers,
please, stuff I don't even ask for. I have
and this
great
group, because
children,
they don't want you
beautiful
to hear the
children. What are
truth.
you talking
See,
about?
the truth is supposed to be
You
told.
funny. I
The
wake
truth is
up with
supposed to
money
be
Zell
told,
to
you
me.
one
What are you
bitch.
talking about?
I don't
Hey
care what
yo,
you
hey
talking
yo,
about. Bitch.
hey yo, hey yo.
That's
You're
Empress gonna
just
say
mad
something
because you
right
don't
quick.
have any children to do anything for you. Don't be
nigga,
upset
my
and
kid
jealous.
just came back to
Don't be
Columbus,
upset because
bro.
I had a
I
live
put
and
my
you
kid
must have
on
saw my
YouTube next
beautiful,
week.
intelligent
You
children
know,
on
my
there,
kid is
and you were
back
looking
from
like, damn,
my kid.
she raised
Show him on
4
YouTube next
smart,
week.
beautiful,
I'm gonna show my
intelligent
kid
children
on
like
YouTube
that.
next week.
Wow, I don't even have
Nigga,
one.
I'm
Is that
so
what
proud
happened,
of
Root
you,
Word?
man.
Don't
I'm
be
gonna show
upset.
my
What do you
kid
think?
next
Why are you talking
week.
about my children? They prove themselves to be
Because they
respectable,
ain't gonna
beautiful
do shit because
people.
they can't
What are you
you.
saying,
You talking
Root
about my
Word?
mom.
What are you
My
saying, Root Word?
mom
Why are
had
you
me.
jealous of my
My
children?
mother had me. Why you talking about my mother's kid? Because I bought my mom a car.
Because
What your sorry ass kids did
she
for you?
raised a horrible
You
son.
raising your kids
That's what I
wrong.
said.
You
She
raising your
raised a
kids wrong.
horrible son.
You raising your
I
kids
said you're
wrong.
embarrassing her. I said you're embarrassing her.
Nigga,
Stop
you 50
embarrassing
years
your
old, you
mother.
embarrassing your
And you
kids.
continue to do it. So
You
obviously you
embarrassing
have
your
no
kids.
respect for her.
Why are you
Why
up
would
here
you have
89
respect for
years
me
old
when you
cussing
have none for your mother?
women?
So I expect that.
You know
You
what I'm
don't
saying? I
bother
was
me because I
talking,
know
you
you
cut
are
me
a
off
sick
like you because you an
individual.
evil ass, one-eyed
Uh-huh.
cursed
Yep. Yep.
motherfucker. I'm more
One
long
eye,
than
one
you.
eye,
You
one
cannot
eye.
talk longer than me with your one-eyed cursed ass, which means
One
you
eye,
belong to
one
the
eye,
Masons.
one
You
eye.
got one eye because you belong to the Eastern Stars and you did something wrong and they plucked your
Yeah,
eye out.
okay. You're so intelligent
Explain
and
yourself,
smart.
sister. So why you got
I
one
was
eye?
inducted in the Eastern Star at 10 years old, you stupid
Nigga,
fucking
you ain't
weirdo.
lose your eye
You
at
are
no
a
10 years
fucking
old.
demon and a
I seen
dumbass
pictures of
nut
you at 10
job.
years old. You
You
showed
are a
pictures of you at
demon
10
and a
years old.
nut
You had
job.
both
Do
of
you
your
know
eyes,
that?
sister.
Your mom
You
should
had
have
both of your
aborted you.
eyes,
I'm gonna
sister.
tell you that. That's how stupid
The
she was.
Eastern
She didn't have
Stars
smart.
plucked your eye
You didn't
out.
have no sense. You
The
didn't
Eastern
even deserve
Stars
to walk
plucked
this
your
earth.
eye out
For you to even have
because
that
you
kind
were
of
talking
brain
too
in
much.
your head,
Then
for
why don't you
you to
explain
induce the
you
kind of
show pictures
ignorance
of you
that
at
you
10.
come out of your
You
mouth
show
with.
pictures of you at
You should have
15.
never came. You
You
should have
show
spared
pictures of
her.
you on
You
YouTube
should
at
have
15
spared
and
her the
you had both of
embarrassment.
your
I bet
eyes.
she don't take you
You had
around
both of
nobody she
your
know.
eyes. You had both of your eyes
Every
at
time you
15.
go around your mom, you got
You
to
had both
spend
of
money,
your
don't
eyes
you?
at
You got to
22.
pay your mom to be be involved in your life because she would not claim you otherwise. I can
You done
tell you
showed
that.
us your pictures at 22. You done showed us your pictures at 15. You had both eyes, beautiful.
You are
Quit
a lie,
lying
you
with your
idiot.
one-eyed
Are you
ass.
fucking nuts?
Yeah,
Are
you're
you a nut
just because you open my business,
or
I'm gonna talk
retarded?
back about your
I never
ass.
even showed you
You
one of my
lying
15-year-old
motherfucker.
pictures. What are you talking
You
about?
lying motherfucker.
I
You
showed the
are
picture.
going to the Eastern
You
store
just
and
make
you did
up.
something wrong
You
and they
are a
pulled your ass
compulsive
and you
liar.
lied.
I see what your problem
You
is now.
seen something
You're a
wrong, man.
compulsive
You
liar.
first,
This
my nigga.
man said I showed a picture when I was 15.
You
Are you
did.
serious?
You showed up. You did, nigga. And I just
Oh my gosh. You
then you
sick,
won't even tell
man.
the story with your
I
one-eyed
never
ass.
showed nobody no 15-year-old picture,
Let me
you
talk about
lying
my mom.
dog.
My mom got kids, my nigga, so I'm gonna talk about your kids.
You can talk about my kids. My kids straight. You
Kids
can't
ain't
say
straight.
shit
Nigga, your
about none
kids,
of my kids, honey.
nigga, I bet your kids can't pull out $1,000.
Oh my.
I bet you can't say
Listen,
nothing your kids ever bought you.
out of 4 of my kids, right? 3 of them have their own business. Let's start right there. Let's start right there, Root Words. What are you fucking talking about?
All right, man.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, they don't buy you shit. They don't even fuck with you. Your kids don't even come around you.
Oh my. Okay.
All
right.
I
Yeah, you're
smell
right.
it,
You're so
I
smart.
smell you, baby. Your kids don't even come around you, baby.
I can't even keep my grandkids away from me or my kids. What are you talking about,
I
you
bet you'll
dummy?
never show your grandkids around there. All you gotta do is show them once. Fucking your family don't trust you.
Why would I
You've
show them
been
so you can go in the
on 3
bathroom and
years
jerk
and
off
they
to them?
never showed
I
your
wouldn't dare
kids.
put my
You've been
grandbabies on
you've
here,
been
but
on
they're
motherfucking
heard on my
TV, so
lives
you
all the
never got
time
your kids.
because they're here and I
You ain't
put
never
niggas
had
on
your kids
hold to
in your
take
life.
care of mine.
You've been
I
on
don't sit
YouTube
up
3
on live
years.
for hours and
Yeah,
hours and
you
don't
been
tell
on live
nobody
hours every
here.
day on
Even when
everybody's
I'm
channel. None
babysitting
of
my
your
grandbabies, they
around
got
your
first
kids.
priority. What
You
are
don't
you
be around
talking
your
about?
grandbabies. Quit
Are you
lying.
nuts?
Quit lying.
All of my
Quit
people that come to
lying.
my live
I
know
bet
that.
you will never
What?
show your kids or your grandkids. We'll never hear their voice.
What? You a
You're
lot,
gonna be
boy.
live
Bye.
on YouTube next week, baby. Straight from
You
Colombia.
so
Straight back
jealous.
to Colombia.
You
Hey, Dad,
mad
I'm
that I
back.
got babies and grandbabies. I got twin
That's it.
grandbabies. They so
The shock me
cute.
is it shocked me.
I
My
got
son
the
came back
bow
to my
legged
life.
little baby that be waddling
My son
around with
came
his
back
little
to my
fat
life.
butt. He
See, my
so
son came back
cute.
in my life. My
Yup,
son
yup,
called me
yup,
back up
yup.
like, Dad, I know it wasn't your fault,
Yup.
Dad.
Don't be jealous. Don't be
My
jealous.
son was like, Dad, I know it wasn't your
Don't
fault,
be
Dad.
jealous. Don't be
He like,
jealous.
Dad, I know it wasn't your fault, Dad.
Don't
I
be
just want to be
jealous.
in your
Don't
life
be
again.
jealous.
I know it. He said, but by the way, Dad, you got a couple $100?
You lucky I got sleep earlier and I'm not tired
He
because
like,
man,
but
I'd have
Dad,
been with the
you got
sleep
a
on
couple
your
hundred
boring
dollars?
ass, but I'm
I'm
gonna
like,
stay
Dad,
up
man,
because I'm
this nigga
bored
been
right
talking
now
to me in 4
and
years.
I ain't sleepy
He
and
ain't
I'm gonna
talking to me in
be
like 4
entertained
or
by
5
you.
years.
And
Man,
I'm gonna
put his
make
mama
sure
to
that
bed,
nobody
man.
hear none of
Man,
the
that's
shit you
crazy
saying
to
on
talk about.
Bronze Live. I'm gonna keep talking
Who the
over you
talk
because you're
about
an
there,
idiot
man?
and you're an imbecile and you make no sense.
I'm too happy to be around your motherfucking
Yep,
miserable
don't
ass.
say
You
nothing
miserable.
else.
You
Stop
never
it.
show your
Stop
kids.
it.
So,
Stop it right
You just
now.
like
hey
most of the
y'all,
other
hey
brothers.
y'all,
You're not
hey
gonna
Did
y'all,
talk.
some shit,
Bronze
fucked
is
your
trying
hey
to
life up.
y'all.
talk.
Just wanted to say something
Just
right
like
quick.
most of the
I
other
want to say something
elders.
right
Did
quick.
some shit, fucked your life up and fucked your kids' life up.
Hey,
That's what you did.
Root. Hold on. Epic wanted to say something right quick. He been trying to say something for a minute.
I just wanted to finish up what the end part of what I was saying. I just wanted to say that again. I stand by what I said earlier, but I just wanted to say at the end that it was no knock to the information that was brought forth by the sister from when I made my comment earlier. There's no knock to what she brought and what she said. I'm not rebutting anything she said. The only thing I said was I won't comment on it because, like I said, we need to do a better job of being a bit more discreet about our movements, especially about those kinds of moves that we make. We shouldn't be on out on Front Street or in the public, on a public platform, whether it be social media or in person on stage or however you want to view. Certain moves, certain stuff, that we need to talk about and make changes. We shouldn't, air that out, publicly. You know what I'm saying? For all to have access to, because just like we take the information that we got from our brothers and sisters, foreigners can take the same information and they're going to critique it to use it to their advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, if the niggers can do it, I can do it. I'm just saying, So we have to do better with that. You know what I'm saying? And right quick, and then I'll yield. Is that Sister Soul that was arguing with Root?
Yes, I'm sorry, brother.
All right.
Excuse me. He just
No, no,
raised
no,
it to
no, no, no.
another level.
It's okay, Sister Soul. I ain't got nothing bad to say about you. I just want to tell you this. You remember that bill you was on with I believe, who was that? Sister Emma. Yeah, Sister Emma. And she did that one-on-one with you.
Yes.
Remember her words, okay? And always stay encouraged. All right. I just want to
Yes,
leave
No,
that.
brother.
no, I just want to rebut him real quick because that's all it was
And
just a rebut. That's all it
I yield.
was. This
I appreciate you,
information,
brother. You already know always. Yep.
this information that's wonderful that the sister brought is called dollar houses that they've been doing for the last 10 to 15 years in gentrification. When all you have to do is go to the state and say, hey, I want a house. You put $5,000 in the bank. You got to have 5,000 or 3,000, whatever, so they can show that you're going to build the house up and they will give it to you. That's public information that was withheld from the people because our people hold it in the private. Now, tax liens. Tax liens is the same thing she's talking about, which they all wonderful ideas. I ain't saying nothing wrong with the idea. See, I don't hate on the next one. I congratulate. Like, hey, that's a good idea, especially if you could tell somebody. But tax liens, go pay the taxes on the crib, make a claim, nigga, it's yours. Bank shit that I ain't did yet, that I'm on my way. When the bank own the house, nigga, you run up in that motherfucker, doing what she called a squatting rights. It's not called squatting rights. That's bullshit. It's called adverse possession. because everything is adverse. It's an adverse claim. That's what it is. When you walk in that motherfucker, yeah, they're going to kick you out that motherfucker. They're going to give you an eviction notice. When you go to that eviction notice, you motherfucking have your claim. And there's 1,000 people doing it on YouTube. Just look at YouTube. Banks getting denied foreclosure from judge. People going up in that bank like, motherfucker, you don't need the original note. I already paid this shit through the creditor and the insurance company. So they double dipping, and that's what you call a predatory loan. Am I saying that's the only way to do it? No, but I'm just trying to say you can't knock motherfuckers that's doing something against the system. So when everybody out here knocking the Moors and the sovereign citizens in my face, I'm gonna see what the fuck you doing. And at the end of the day, everybody's saying, well, let's go to the private and be just like the Europeans. I'm gonna say it one more time. When I be like, well, what the fuck is y'all doing? I'm talking about the whole society with some sovereigns, some indigenous. I give some indigenous credit, and the Moors. Nigga, all y'all doing is being Europeans, taking everything to the private. I digress.
And hey, yo, bros, I appreciate your platform, brother. Appreciate this bill, man. I wish I could have. Whenever I get, I got to break it, with my client or whatever. I hit like 5 or 10 minutes, I tune in. But man, I wish I'd have been on this thing the whole time. But I appreciate you allowing me to come up on your panel and say my piece. And
it's always like OG said, it's on this the people channel, so like shit, it's always love to come through. And I know you got you said you got a bill you working on too. And when you do it, we all gonna come over there and support you.
Man, I appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'd like to, kind of give an announcement about it, if you don't mind, about what I got upcoming.
Man, you got an extra.
All right.
Go and do.
Okay, indeed, brother. For those who listening, man, if you haven't already subscribed to my channel, I am Epic Studies, and I have a series coming up very, very soon. I dropped a preview already on my channel, but the series is called Conversation with an Elder, and I'll be dropping videos of conversations I've had with various elders throughout the movement, the ones you know about and some ones you don't know about, or you may not. Let me say you may not know about. So y'all stay tuned, man. And like I said, it'll be very soon. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe to my channel and hit that notification button so you be notified when I every time I drop one on that series. Well, again, I appreciate the love and support, man. It's all love. Thank y'all.
Yep.
Definitely.
But
the one that's on my page now, the preview, I dropped a little. I think it was 14 or 15 minute one of a conversation I was having with Mother Rosmarie Bay. I'm quite sure Ruth, you know who that is, sister. So I think you do too.
Woo!
Y'all go check that out. Y'all go check that out. That's a wonderful sister, man. A beautiful mother with a plethora of internal knowledge for all of us. But I just wanted to share that with you. I know a lot of people like to just stick, certain labels and stuff on people, and that's why I came up with these.
Teacher.
Right.
Yeah.
That's my teacher. I shout her name out. She the one who lightweight broke the science of all you niggas come from mama. Check yourself. She the one that went on Tom Edder's channel and checked his ass like, no. Woman running this house, my nigga. Mama shit.
Big facts.
And all nationality go through what? Listen to Rosemary Bay. Yeah, go through your mama. I digress though.
Yeah. Why do you? Come on, bro. That's why you hear me talk the way that I do, bro. When it come to mother, man, I already know what's up. Like I've been counseled by various elders throughout my lifetime. You know what I'm saying? That's why I ain't too quick to even come up here on certain panels. On these panels and judge people about whatever information they may have, because my elders taught me different than they taught me well. So I learned to that proverbial chew the meat and spit out the bones, and learn how to take people as they are and take what they give you. You see what I'm saying? And I'm grateful for these elders, and I can't wait to drop these so y'all get to hear it, man. Like for real, you get a piece of what my journey was like over these years.
The Moors hate women, man. I swear, man. I hate talking about the Moors in front of y'all, but I swear to God, they hate women because that
Yeah, y'all
movement got,
sure
man. They
do.
got some women
Y'all
up in
some
that mother.
nasty asses that hate women. Y'all disgusting.
Whatever. Well, I could
Yeah.
just say
Right.
this: out of this whole movement, out of any black movement, I say melanin. There's Yafa Bay, Rosemary Bay, Valero Bay, Taj Tariq's teachers, and nobody else. So that's how nasty we are. We the only ones that got true women teachers. I digress.
And you don't
Nasty
respect
ass
none of them.
mom.
You should digress with your
Nasty
ugly self.
ass
Your
mom.
mouth is
I
disgusting
bet
every
you you
time
don't
you
got. I
open it.
bet you wouldn't even be on the
Hey,
man. I'm not even going there, man. Yeah, I just forgot who my
Yeah,
teachers
you
y'all,
were.
already went there. Shut your ass up.
yeah, y'all, come on, y'all. Y'all, for me, y'all. Come on, let's don't leave that alone. You know what I'm
I
saying?
can't stand an animal to try to act human in 1 minute and then turn to a beast the next. This is disgusting. But either way, I just came up here to. I didn't want to interrupt. I wasn't gonna come back up here, but I heard somebody lying on me, and I just want to show the proof. Let's see the proof if I did something that you're saying I did.
Here go the
Don't sit
proof
up
that I'm
here.
a Here go the
Where's the
proof that
proof?
I'm a like I can admit
Where's
like
the
okay,
proof
you tell
that
me
I?
let me talk.
Where's
Shut
the
up.
proof that
Shit,
I
just shut
called
the
on your
fuck up.
channel?
Shit, let
You
me talk,
liar!
man. Shut up since you're
No,
gonna
no,
cause some
no. You
trouble.
shut up.
And
Shut
since you
your
said
own
that I'm
self.
a
You can't
nasty
even
ass
shut
nigga
your
and a
own mouth
piece,
up
I
trying to tell
wouldn't hit the
somebody else
people
to
and
shut
I
up.
said
How
answer that shit.
absurd!
Hey,
I'm
hey,
How
gonna be
hey,
absurd!
long winded.
right quick, y'all. Right quick.
But I'm gonna do this
Rude
for you
word.
though,
Right
Mo. I'm
quick.
gonna fall
Right quick.
all
Rude
the way
word.
back.
Right quick.
Hey, Blonde,
And I'll let you have it.
I'm
Right
falling
quick,
back.
Rude.
I'm not gonna even
I'll let.
disrespect her no more. I apologize for even being like that. Man, I'm glad
Uh,
you brought up Rosemary Bay. I'm falling back. Man, whatever. I'm falling back to something
indeed.
else.
I
Hmm.
was just about to tell you that, bro. We were just talking
You ain't
about the
learned
mother.
shit, Epic. You know better.
We
Come on
already
now.
know the lessons that we got from Mother Rosemary Bay, and we already know what this thing about when it comes to mother. So disrespecting the mother is the last thing that should be on our minds, regardless of
Mm.
how upset we may get at them or whatever like that. We never lean to and on the low end of the vibration and disrespect the mothers. So let's gain control of ourselves, man. You know what I'm saying? So like I said,
You
let's
know the
just
ones
let
that the one that the lady taught well and the ones that didn't. Some people learn and some don't, even though they have the teachers. So it's fine that some people don't get every part of the lesson. But it's even if you don't learn certain things, it's just the general certain things you just. I mean, anybody should know. I mean, come on, it don't have nothing to
right.
do with you know what I'm saying. And that's the part where it gets absurd. Like, come on
Indeed.
now.
Yeah, but when it
But
gets absurd too, though, is when like I got teachers called Dolo the King too, who teaches about these Eastern stars and these witches that come around. And don't get mad when I call them
who
out,
you
especially
talking
when I try
about?
to stay out of everybody's
You ain't
way.
calling
See,
me
there
out
she
on
go
shit
again.
because you
Just
telling
because
a
she's a
bald
woman,
faced
she
lie
doesn't
like
mean to
you
cut you
like to
off.
do.
See,
You ain't
that's the
never
Eastern
known me to be
star.
no
They just
Eastern
cut
Star.
you
I don't know
off,
shit
and
about
just
no
because they
Eastern
think that
Star,
they
you
a mother,
weirdo.
they can do
You
whatever they
fucking
want. But I'm gonna
weirdo.
fall back.
Stop calling
It's
me an
fine. I'm gonna
Eastern
fall
Star,
back.
you lying dog. You lying animal. I'm not an Eastern Star. I told you 5 times and stop lying on me and defacing my name with your lying ass bullshit. I get tired of
Don't
your mouth
deface
because
my
you had
name
nothing
then.
else to do in your life.
Don't
Because
deface
your
my
life is
name then. You calling
fucked
me
up. Stop
crackheads?
trying to cause havoc with other
Okay,
people.
I'm
Nobody
calm now.
cannot help that you
It's
got
all
your life
good.
fucked up and in the situation you in. Don't try to put your shit and misery on other people. Stop doing that shit to me. I know it's Eastern fucking Star. Stop saying that shit. I
You
ain't a
are an
damn
Eastern
witch
Star.
and none of
You
that
are
dumb
an
shit you
Eastern
be talking
Star
about.
Secret
You're
Society
an
mate.
Eastern Star, you
You admitted
weirdo.
to being a
You're an
Mason.
Eastern
Are
Star
you a
with your
Mason?
transvestite ass.
Are you a
No,
Mason?
you're an Eastern
Quit
Star.
playing with
You're
me.
an Eastern Star, you transvestite. You better stop.
Ah, shit, that was a good one. Yeah, now you want to keep the drama going. We trying to keep it calm.
You a psycho.
And I admit that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to talk about, man. I ain't had the greatest life coming up. Oh, life. Who do
Who the
you?
fuck did have the greatest
There
life?
she
They give
go,
you
cutting
excuse
that
to be an
person off.
asshole
Just
to
tell me when I
people.
can talk,
They
beautiful.
give you
See,
excuse
that's
to
what
keep
Eastern
being an
stars
asshole to
do.
people.
There
You make a
are
mistake, that's
master
one, you move on.
witches.
You
See,
keep
that's
Yeah,
what
I'm
a
gonna
doing it,
go
you're
here.
witch
doing
is. A
it
Hey,
wizard,
I'm
intentional.
here.
You're a
a,
I'm here.
liar.
a
Stop it.
female
Stop
masculine,
trying to
a
act like you're
female
humble now because you're
wizard.
still not.
You are
Stop.
a
Stop.
witch. But I'm
You
gonna shut
can't
up
even
until you're done.
pretend to be,
I'm gonna shut up
you
till you're
can't
done.
even pretend to be a humble man. Stop it. Shit. Pretending and shit.
Okay, once again, when I was younger, all the way up to my 30s, yes, I could say I lived a very ignorant, retarded ass life. Which, I mean, I could blame on myself after 16. After 16, I knew right and wrong. Oh, we knew right and wrong after 16, the shit we done did. But when I start getting into my 30s and having these children, it still was a blah, blah, blah little hood life, but getting better, you know what I'm saying? You need to respect a little bit of women, especially going to jail and little shit. And just the upbringing of the hood put me in this transition of getting on YouTube and getting in this life of trying to better myself. And with all this information I've been acquired for me, it didn't help me and like everybody out that I know. Even though people think I'm crazy because I don't got my tempo together, they know the information is good. So when you go against this information and you don't understand the person's shoes that they've been in, you the one crazy to go at them like that.
Who went
Nobody
against your information, Ruth? This is
starting
where you
trouble. Like
coming
I
with
said,
the
I ain't
stuff that's
done
in
yet
your
though. See, there
own
you go again.
head.
There you go again.
Nobody came
There you
against
go
your
again, Miss
information. You're
Eastern
lying
Star.
on
There you
everyone
go
on the
again, you
panel.
fucking witch. There you go,
Nobody
you
came
fucking witch.
against your
Why do you just
information. The
because you think
guy
you a
asked you a
woman?
question,
Shit,
and that's
no,
all that
I'm
happened.
talking. Why do you
And
keep
you
cutting the man
started
off?
cursing me
I'm gonna fall
out.
back
Don't
again, you witch.
lie. You
I'm gonna fall back
propose a
again.
narrative that didn't happen. What is wrong with you? Stop
Okay,
doing
this is
that.
what I'm gonna say again.
Everybody
When a
was
person
on here
calls
on
me
the same
psychotic and
panel.
everything,
Everybody in the chat was watching from the same chat, and they know that you're lying. So who do you think you're fooling? Stop that.
okay, now once again, I'm gonna say I told my little life story about me growing up from 0 to 30, and okay, I might be a little psychotic. Shit I done did in life, la 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 la. But ever since I got on this little science, you know, it's showing me a little better shit and everything. So just, you know what I'm saying? When a person pick with me, nigga, yeah, nigga, you know, you might get some psychotic out of me, my nigga. Fuck you.
Nobody picked with you, Root
Fuck
Word.
your
That's
bitch. Fuck your
another
mom, your
lie,
dad,
Root
everybody.
Word.
And I see,
Nobody
there you
picked
go. There
at
she
you,
go, cut me
Root
up. I
Word.
ain't talking
Stop
about you. I'm just telling
lying.
my story. There
Stop
she goes.
lying,
There
Root
go the witch
Word.
coming out of her. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking higher than you. I'm talking higher. I'm talking about whoever, you included. I'm talking about,
I'm not
yes, I
included.
lived that life
Exclude
full of
me
the
because
shit
I
since
never
I was a
did.
gangster. There she go
I
again, trying
never
to be
said nothing to
psycho.
you till
You
you
learn
came
how to
at me.
do that
Stop lying on
witchcraft
me.
shit.
You're
You
still
learn how to
telling
do
another lie.
witchcraft. You practicing it right now.
You're
You
still
practicing it
telling a
right
lie.
now. Keep on
You're
doing it,
lying on me.
beautiful.
Stop it.
Tell me when you done.
I'm done now. If you
See,
stop
she's
lying on
done
me,
now.
don't
When I'm
lie on me.
talking to you, I
If
told
you
you that's
lie
that
on me again,
witchcraft.
I'm going to
That's
interject.
that
I'm not going to say
witchcraft.
I'm not. But go ahead.
Witchcraft. That's why you got one eye and they plucked your one eye out.
Yep, and that's why
Dolo the
you're
King
a
talking
demon
about the
that's
Daughters
got
of Revolution, the
parasites
Eastern
and
Stars,
all kind of shit
people that's
inside you
Rosa
that will
Parks.
never come out
Yes,
because you're full of it.
you're
You
evil.
have formulated a whole entire body full of nothing but matter
What do
that's just contaminated
you
with
got?
parasites.
What do you got?
Nothing
At least
but
I got
parasites in your
teachers.
entire
At least I
body.
could fall back when
You are
somebody say
so
teacher mine. I'm
full
gonna say,
of
yep. But I'm gonna
parasitic
fall back when you
germs.
done.
Your mind has been contorted. Your amino acids have been dysfunctioned to about 6, and you have no peripheral vision.
She talking about my vision. You got to be crazy. All right, go ahead.
No, I'm perfect. I'm good. I'm definitely talking about your vision. Shit, you've been talking about mine all night.
Like
Obviously,
I
you can't
say,
damn see the
anytime that
way
a
you
person
open your
talks,
damn mouth.
she's
If
gonna
you
cut them
could
off, and that's
see, if
witchcraft. That's
you could
wisdom.
see, it
Yeah,
sure is. If you
that's
could see, you wouldn't
wisdom.
open your mouth the way that you do. You obviously don't.
See,
You have
that's
the incorrect
wizardry.
vision.
That's witchcraft.
Yeah,
People
that's witchcraft. Uh-huh.
practicing this. So
I apologize for arguing to a mentally
it sure is.
incapacitated person.
It
I've
sure
actually
is.
been taking advantage of the
See, you
mentally
don't start
disabled.
nothing that you can't
So,
handle. That's what
Bron,
I'm trying
I'm
to tell
going to
you. From
stop and
0 to 30,
digress at this time.
I was in the shit.
Good sister, so you could yeah, I'm about to shut down in a minute
No
anyway. So
real
you could give
life
you know,
and lost
All right,
a
brother. I
lot of
appreciate
bull.
you.
yeah,
Oh, great. I was going to say thanks, brother. Yeah, I appreciate you. I didn't want to go too left, but man, he can get to your nerve. But yeah, I appreciate your panel, bro. Y'all have a good one.
Peace and love to you, sister. So
All right. Peace.
again, thank you, brother, for having me up. Much power and respect to you, and big blessings to your channel, brother.
and much love to you too, bro.
Indeed. Peace and love. I'll let you next time you go live, bro.
Yeah, I might do it yeah, I might do triggers this Sunday. It'll be like triggers number 20. But I want to make sure my homie Suave Tough come through so he can get his spill off before he get wild.
Indeed. Well, shoot, I'll see you Sunday then, brother. I'll be there.
All right. Yeah,
All right.
I
Peace
just
and
want
love.
to give myself I want to give myself a pat on the back because normally right now I'd have been astral projecting, so I kind of was
Yeah,
able to sit up.
that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Sometimes it's
And,
warranted, you know, you got to sit up and, like you said, you know, just sit back, chill, relax, and Sometimes it
Yep.
rewards that, sometimes it don't. So yeah, it's all good. But I enjoyed this time, brother. Again, thank you. I'll
Yep.
see you Sunday.
Yeah, it's like I tell people, just like how me and Aladdin is, like Aladdin would be like, man, he welcome everything, he wanted to be in the drama or whatnot, and you still be calm.
Yes,
That's just how I am. Just like with me personally, it's like it don't move or shake me because I'm still gonna be me when I go to sleep and when I get up. It's like I'm saying, it's like it don't break me down, and I don't really argue. I just like to let sometimes people just gotta vent and get it out. But I mean, like I say, I don't really, it don't really do, it don't affect me either way it go.
indeed, indeed, brother. All right, man. You enjoy the rest of your evening. Like I said, man, I'll get back with you Sunday, man. We can go back live again.
Appreciate it.
All right, peace and love.
Yeah, much respect to everybody. Brian, appreciate you having me up here. Ethnic Studies, you already know, good brother.
Oh yeah, you
Much,
already know.
much love and respect to everybody in the chat, man. Love
Yeah,
y'all, man.
like you
Protect
always
our
say,
energy,
OG.
man.
Like you say, OG is always, you say it's always for the families, for the people. So it's like, anybody walking, always walking to come through, talk their shit, and like you say, it don't really, it don't fuck with you.
You
You
already
can't
know,
see it
Brian.
to your
Much love
face.
to you and the family, my brother. Peace,
Yep.
everybody. Make sure y'all support the brother Brian's. And let's keep getting our message the fuck out. Much love. Peace.
Peace. And on that note, I'm gonna tell everybody, walk and thank everybody that came through tonight, that shared the live. You know what I'm saying? I'm just grateful for everybody, that always showing support. And I should try to make sure I always show support to everybody too, because I love the community that we have and what we building on, and I just love giving out the information. So I said, I'm just gonna keep doing it. It ain't gonna never stop. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if they try to shut down your channel or whatever. I'll come right back. So like I said, much love to everybody, you know, and catch y'all on the next one. And like I said, peace, love, blue, green, red, purple, hair grease. I'm scalping Hesus to infinity. So one love, and we out. I'm gonna play a track before we leave, probably by my nigga Dangerous Music.
Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit, man. You brought your friend with you. I'm just glad they came through. They do more than love making in this champagne room. They look sexy in them clothes, they about to strip away soon. This levels to how they working, we skipping through stage 2. She make it feel different when she moves dangerous, but I'm killing it. Then we switching up the pace and I'm practicing. They got me trying different things, like I'm a puppet to these bitches. All they missing is the strings. You sex me with your best friend, you gon' show and prove that pussy let me know there's a heaven when it come in twos. Ain't no skipping on the fun, you brought your friend along. As you drop into your knees and tell her get it. She only want me cause I'm up now. I do a show, I bet she rush out. She can't wait till it begin. Do whatever for my love now. Shorty desperate for my love now. So I told her bring a friend. Bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend, bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend, bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend, bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend. You brought your friend with you. What we doing ain't nothing new to them. It's easy to believe in the goddess when I got two of them. They think a nigga can't keep up. I'ma have to prove to them that stamina got the same lifespan as Methuselah.
I said okay with it. I fuck a doggy style while she put her face in it. They make you want it, how she get it, so we change with it.
Then I surprise they mine, and then I call my nigga Dub like if they die, they die. She only want me cause I'm up now. I do a show, I bet she rush out. She can't wait till it begin. Do whatever for my love now. Shorty desperate for my love now. So I told her bring a friend.
Bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend, bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend, bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend, bring your friend with you. Bring your friend, bring your friend.
Free, that's me. Bad and filthy. Yeah, Sage on the beat. You done know. Lucky in the building. Saying, yo, six shooter with a six shooter. I'm on the low key like prostitutes and Ubers. I'm getting futures of futures. Yo, young thug on the computer. And if this is really hip hop, you're gonna ground like sewers. I'm drinking a cooler.
Drive slow, making quick maneuvers. We got a big band, but we need more viewers. I passed high school, never had no tutors. I trade my old bitch for one who's newer.
Yo, where the fuck's my lighter? Most raps is full of shit like diapers. Put my puzzles in 25 lifers, don't let me get hyper. R.I.P. to Roddy Piper, picture proper creek drunk in a cipher. So hard to stop fire.
Everybody sleep while I pull all-nighters. Put me in a box, but they are not fighters. You ain't really listen, you just hit through wires. Had them flat on the road with no spare tires.
Now they got me scheming for a real reason. I wanted for robbery and treason while you stay dreaming, sleeping.
Ain't seeing anyone we ain't beating. Gotta move on, cause we can't stay grieving.
Let's make the propaganda even. Equalize the situation was a cardiac patient. My little home is a Freemason. I'm so high as fuck, stargazing. I was built for the occasion or any blood clot situation.
It's frequency, always feel the vibration. Hate when they speak, cause they always complaining. Too much pride, so you always be blaming. Stay inside, cause you haven't been training.
See that nigga free, cops wanna waste him. Total dominance and vagrants, that's no time for time wasted. Picture me inside of a division or a cop station. And he wondered why they hate me, cause they used to rob them for payment.
Look, I ain't trying to be a crook. Me and Prophet Pre leave the bank so shook. Sage on the beat, we don't need no hook. Moving like a king, you were looking like a rook.
Yeah, look, I don't need no hook. It's stuck in proper pre. They label me a crook because of all that money and jewelry that I took. And pissed me off to the max, the piece getting cooked, leaving you shook.
Yeah. Once again, thank everybody. And yeah, Tess, fuck Dig History Month, cause Black is dead, nigga. You already know. you can't blame. So shut this shit down, nigga. You come through on the next one. And shit, you know, one love to everybody. Peace. Hey, I gotta say this before I go. Tell that nigga Jesus, I said please call my cell phone. I'ma whoop his ass.